well.
France, though, they were here this time last year at this stage of the competition, and we know what happened. They moved on, they beat Morocco in that semi-final. Will they have looked back on that matchup and said, right, this is what we did last year to get the job done? Let's just be comfortable in this situation again.
You know, I think a lot of experience is over there on their French roster, and I don't think they have to look quite that far back. You know, I think there's a lot of confidence in them.
Hey guys.
As individuals.
Y'all, I'm holding for Forky right now. He lost his pass, so he's trying to get in right now. So I'm here. Sorry I'm a little late. Having technical difficulties.
They're driving around whereas France, they have Ferro, really holding court right now, and they are locked into what he is saying. Not many coaches of State who doesn't have that the Team USA lot, but
yo, what's good, everybody? How are y'all doing?
That's the other factor. I think we've got the two greatest coaches of all time in Rocket League. On either side.
It was the off day yesterday. It was great. We actually went to the desert, and we rode a camel, drove four-wheelers, and yeah, just had fun in the desert. Yo, he's coming, by the way. Forky will be here very soon.
Yeah, I think with the illness.
Baller, what's good? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Today's my birthday, so I'm 23 years old today.
I understand that this is
Great birthday to be having the finals of the FIFAE World Cup, and last day in Saudi.
We did just hear the French
Thank
team
you.
talking
Thank
in
you,
that
Classic.
VC ahead of Stillman walk out, and they said, we know how everyone else is
Sasso.
playing.
Oh,
That's
thank you
because
guys.
They have done
Oh
their
my.
homework coming here. And how important is that? And what
Stop by
does that look
security.
like
All
to you?
good. All good. Hey, at least I was here to get a head start before the game started.
She's a great coach. She does a lot of pay-per-view, and the nice part about USA being
Stream will be waiting for you.
take on USA.
Anyways, how are y'all doing? Are y'all
I'm sure he has
excited?
some ideas of how he wants to attack them.
Like
That
a
I
job?
have no
Yes.
doubt.
what I'd point out as well, though, is
I'll show y'all the fit real
you
quick.
mentioned that Juicy maybe is a potential, weak link and very, very.
As we just 1.5 point difference can
What I would
be.
say is I saw some content with Daniel where he was saying who's the
Some
French
like.
player with
Some
best
like.
mechanics, and he said Zen, who's got the best shooting, he said Matera. When he was
Love the
asked
birthday
about,
fit.
Game sets and
Thank you,
mentality,
thank
he
you.
said Juicy for both.
That's good.
So USA are certainly looking at Juicy for very specific.
Yeah, I don't know how he lost his badge, you guys. I think it's because we went to the arena, and then we went to the desert right after, so I'm assuming he took it off. And
they didn't get the job done.
where it was put, I don't know. I should have put it in my bag. That's on me.
In them this year with Juicy, albeit he's a
Wakey
fantastic
wakey,
player,
eggs and
with the other factors.
bakey. I love
USA
eggs
gotta be very
and
Made the
bacon.
right choice here.
Exactly.
France.
What do you want to see from both these teams in the opening game
Knees.
and the importance of this
Kneesy.
opening game, especially we've got the best
Yo,
of
what's
seven
good? How
here,
are
and you can see
you?
it wrapped in full.
Sabotage.
I want to see France force USA to really go for it. I don't want to see USA
Tit tat.
just
Hope y'all are all doing amazing. Hope y'all are hyped for some games today.
force that though, right?
I'm excited to see
Well, it's very difficult, but
this
yeah,
match,
I
honestly.
mean,
Team
what
USA
I
is
don't
first up,
want to see in
so-
France, I don't want to see Daniel coming in as third man and being uncontested. I want to see whoever's out there to know exactly where Daniel is, because he tends to be that third man.
Go
coming out.
USA, let's go. That's our team. That's who we're representing today.
Let USA
So,
play the offense that they want to play.
Obviously, we're going to go all out for our team.
You're going to see 1-0. You're going to see 4 1-0 games, and we're going to wipe our hands, go watch us. We'll be happy.
I don't even got to tell y'all to be respectful. I know y'all will be respectful,
Really
right?
push the pace, which you know that the France can do. It's game on. The USA typically don't have a great matchup against the likes of Vitality, KC at club level. So they don't love playing
I need
France.
the
They
camera
prefer
down
to
a
play
little bit
Saudi
more,
Arabia. They
but
prefer
I think
to
it
play
should be
that
fine.
team.
I'm good.
Absolutely. So
I'm
that's
sweating
the only
so much,
question
y'all.
mark I'd say around USA.
I was having a look on socials before this, and actually the USA
It's not a
came
question
out
of how
and said
hot it
France
is, it's
are
actually
one
how
of their
cold it
biggest
is.
rivals. They're getting
I
on
think
the
right now
semi-final
we're
stage, which shows maybe they're a little bit scared.
Or we're sitting at 57. It was a lot warmer today. Yesterday was pretty chilly. We had some drizzle, so and mixed in with the wind. It was pretty cool. I actually ended up getting this jacket.
Yeah, this one will get out of the way early.
Yeah, why not? I'm not worried about USA thinking too hard about that. I think as far as they're concerned, look, we've done enough times and make it up there. Finals. We have to beat everybody anyway if we want to win it.
And the USA, they just don't like playing fair.
I love
Let's
it so
face
much.
The record
It's
is
literally
not
like-
great against
imagine-
it as well
what are
for
those
this team
things
at
called?
club level, so they don't want to play.
That are
How
like
much
hoodie
does the
blankets?
potential illness today
It's like one of
impact
those,
him? It's his
but just
game.
10
If
times
he's
more.
on, they can get the job done, but I'm still
Snuggy's
going
the
to
word.
lean in the USA camp.
Okay, Carson is here, you guys.
We've got to mention it. Saudi Arabia, I know are not playing in this one, but
Mr. Fork is
Saudis
here.
aren't the favourites
His
in terms of
grand.
odds.
Oh,
They're not the biggest fans of them. Well, guys, it is time to kick off our first semi-final. It is France taking on the USA in the company of James Fox. and Jory. Enjoy.
Chat, I lost to a three-time badge loss. We're back. I was about to say this was 3 inches. It's more like 9. I'm trying to collect myself, Chad, because I just lost to a piece of paper.
4 game wins separate both squads from making it to the grand finals. Can France represent their country again?
Yes, yes. It took a little. They didn't trust me with the bag I was carrying.
Well, you heard the dads. They think Team USA are the favorites. Obviously,
we're live.
Team at the club level as
France
well.
and USA. This is a big one.
Together. Will it pay off here on this stage?
A lot of talk about, excitement, boredom, style, control.
I need the volume.
For sure, though, France, they know exactly what kind of game the USA can bring, James. Obviously, you're no stranger
Yeah,
to
you
it
got it
that
up?
well, but
Good.
a team that is probably the best control.
Oh, you got it over here. Okay.
Has to make a
Switching things.
incredible save there on the cross.
What up, Aaron? How we doing? Forky going crazy? So is USA. Big stage.
USA have dominated
What are we talking about?
the USA players. You look back the head-to-head. This French team.
Chat, I didn't think too much about this matchup. I honestly didn't even know USA was playing France.
Really, the entire field.
I do know Saudi, however,
France specifically.
is playing.
A lot of talk about Zen.
Remind me, chat. I've just been filling myself with so much Saudi culture that it's got me a little cloudy on the actual event.
Well, 419 points per game, only behind TRK.
Yo, what up, Skiz? Welcome back for the 30 months, man. What up, Aaron? Gotta say hey to you again, dude. Fellow Whole Foods worker. Van Goodyear, Mr. Sasso, alongside Tristan. And I'm Jack.
Usually the furthest back. He is that third
Welcome in, everybody.
for Team
Time is it there?
USA, the last line of defense.
4:37.
Another air dribble bump.
I'm locked in.
Behind, drop ball pass, juicy
We know where we're at,
Trying
and
to
so
get
does
another. Looked like a
US's
follow as well there
defense.
for France, but couldn't connect.
Trying to get that out. Beast mode. The player.
I need the volume. How do you have the volume
Beast
as
mode
well?
will be most up. And it's Zen for France on the other side. So you might see a Zen versus Beast
I know you.
mode showdown on who can practice defenses first.
It's been difficult. There's been a couple of decent looks for France. About 2, they had a good fit in front of the box earlier. That one looked a little scary. Rebounds, nothing yet. United States in a little bit of trouble. Back in position. France a little late to the punch on the follow-up. And even there, Matera looked like he was in position but beat on the punch.
So fast. Daniel's such a quick player.
No, we're good.
So well matched. And it is a wrestling match so far.
Wait, you have
Both
the
teams
audio double. Chat, I'm sorry for the double audio.
Wow, you saw him diving in for that demo. Beast mode barely dodged it. That could have been the first goal, and it still might be. Daniel doesn't make contact. Rebound will be swept off the line.
From that perspective, I really don't know
You're
how
struggling to find offense? Yeah, I've only seen them downfield in France's end.
France kind of dictating the pace. United States' defense has held the line so far, but France have really made it difficult for the U.S. to actually punch control away from them. Daniel having to dive back towards that ball. You saw Atomic getting harassed on the back.
And because of that harassment, Atomic had to use a lot of that boost. Didn't have enough boost to get up to that ball. Still, Team USA has managed to make some sort of attack out of it, but Daniel's demoed off the ball. Then going for a flick, but that's shut down. And Atomic again diving in, low boost.
It feels quite tense right now. There's a couple of opportunities where a couple of pixels change.
Chat, just know I had no time to set up here.
The U.S. have held on. They've avoided a bump.
So we're looking for the
had
audio.
some near misses on the defensive back line, and they might be in some trouble here. Daniel, no boost, but Fatira actually pulls off on the 50, hoping to give Zen a chance. Juicy has to wait. Beast mode was on it. U.S. again thwart France's offense, get them back in the blue half.
You can see Beast Mode starting to find some corner boost steals. Atomic, again, bumped off the line at midfield. However, Team USA,
There it is.
deal with that. Try to inch their way up. Now they're clear, and lots of boost for Atomic and Beast Mode to start this counter.
Beast mode, back to attack.
Nasty.
Let's go! A clean touchdown. The U.S. find their mark.
Team USA, hold.
That's the first one, baby. That's the first one.
Look at that, a 1-2 passing play. A great shot from Atomic, and Team USA, despite playing
Coin
defense
flip,
for a majority of the
USA
game,
wins.
And we saw them eke out these one-goal wins over and over again. Or the last time we saw these, what Team USA played.
Oh, thank goodness I brought the audio up, man.
Definitely get it done.
Now we can really lock in.
Pass, despite it being clean, no contact from a French defender. You saw how close it was. Beast mode had barely beaten it out in the 50. Great pitch pass, but it's too high. Had to avoid another defender. Still, France have a chance here. Zen, pop up air, dribble, gets it away from
Oh my goodness, something happened. No.
Woohoo!
Good save.
Backboard pass again. No. Oh my goodness, France with a unique pass in the box.
And you can see how close Juicy was to the play here. Doesn't really have any boost. Goes for the corner.
What is that? We know we ain't counting that as a read. We know we ain't counting that as a read. Chad, you gotta get it in the center. Gotta get it in the center.
Still flipping through the last touch, hit back into him.
Yeah, there we go.
Shows you the things that have to go right.
I mean, honestly, if you're Zen and you have the presence of mind, you see your teammate flip it in. The defender was coming in. The defender was making stop after stop. That is an unpredictable way to get something on net. So, great play, but the 1-2. Let's go! By Daniel.
That is immaculate.
I didn't see.
Daniel first with the pass and beast mode.
Oh, we look way better. Oh man, we look way better.
Juicy almost got to that.
We look like we know how to play soccer.
To the right side, 2-1 with 7 runs.
A give and go to take the lead. They kick off here for Team France, but Daniel jumps in.
Yeah, I need someone to fix this later.
But he's demoed off. Also didn't get the corner boost denied.
In the corner, Zen. Your first teammate, but here got punched out. Juicy.
Before Saudi plays, this is gonna look clean.
Daniel trying to hold it. Puts the 50 right down.
Let's go, baby.
Take it 2-1 here in game 1.
Impressive performance there from Team USA. Team France.
Would you ever think you would see such a sight, Chad?
Possession. They were boost starving.
Team USA.
NRG. You know,
this is the crew right here.
At all the games so far this tournament.
Unfortunately, we can't have beef.
Stealing those small.
There's only a two computer setup room.
Team USA.
But you know, beef's in our spirits over here. Beef's in our spirits.
After save there, that play, you know, that was a goal, but you know, like we were saying, the French goal wasn't really one that you could point back on and be like, yeah, that was
Give me a sec.
A beautiful goal, just like we drew it up. That one a little bit fortunate.
I gotta go to
hand out. You don't always see that, but on the other side for Team USA, beautiful team plays. I mean, they were stuck.
Okay, chat.
Most of that game, but you saw finally when Team USA gets just a little bit of open space. And also
Yes, Mr. Cookie, those are heart runners.
Like, you know, their rotation's so good.
In real time.
Finally get that one opening. And this team, perhaps the most consistent roster in terms of placement and performance that we have ever seen in the history of Rocket League. You give them one chance.
Thank you. Y'all are so sweet.
And then that give and go goal as well was a thing of beauty for Team USA.
Well, France, they had a lot of possession. Talk about how good the U.S.'s defense is, though. Gotta find a way to break through that line, and it certainly wasn't for a lack of trying.
Oh,
they
my.
tried bumps. They tried give and go passes. There was a lot, but they just could not find a goal on net.
Good read by Beast.
Very long period of
Oh, that's
time.
Daniel. Daniel's an Octane.
Bringing this one down.
I didn't even notice.
Get some help from Atomic. Beast mode already ready. Must reach up. Reach up. Goal!
Let's go! The most beautiful goal you will see today! Disgusting!
I thought France scored.
Into a pre-jump
But it's just beast mode doing beastly things.
Well, the U.S. got the
Octane,
play
though.
today. You see the
I'll get
reaction
the
from
Octane on.
Matthew.
For real?
I could barely believe it.
Bringing back the
Daniel's
Octane
all
meta, huh?
smiles.
Yep.
Wow. You talk about some electricity. To start game 2, and Juicy adds the voltage.
Talk about dousing the,
Is that a good goal?
fire
I couldn't
of
tell.
Team USA quickly off kickoff. The reset and that extra touch as well, completely catching Beast Mode
Nah.
off.
We'll get it back.
Control from Juicy.
We'll get it back.
And an extremely important stabilizing goal for Team France. And I mean, you heard the
We'll get it
analysts
back, won't we?
talking about, specifically CJ saying, you know, you take out Monkey Boo, the best player of all time, you bring in Juicy. You know, it's tough to imagine France having better chances. Well, it's plays like that where, you know, Juicy is really
How many of you tuned into
his
V-Stream?
presence in that. I can't
Real quick.
You know, I can't understand how important
And
that
watch
goal
me.
was to get France back in the good
Come in
mindset.
there.
Yeah, we talked so much about how the U.S.
I gave him a clip.
hold a one-goal lead for the entire game. And that goal for France, it came right off the kickoff. That seems to be where the U.S. are the most vulnerable if they do score.
Come on, man.
You
You gotta be
win
there.
that first kickoff, and
Ooh, okay. They're really ambiguous with their plays.
the U.S. were gearing up for a passing play there. They opted not to go for it. Atomic scoops that ball out. Beast Mode has to wait.
And if you go and look back at the history of
Oh my
kickoff
goodness.
evolution
We're
in
there.
Rocket League,
Oh my goodness,
the
he's
players
there.
on the French team are some of the,
Man's locked in.
pioneers on bringing it
That
to
wasn't
this
the greatest
level
follow
and
in the
having
corner, but it's
success
okay.
as well. So not a surprise to see Team France.
Chat, this might be the cleanest Rocket League
there,
you will
but
see.
What a big moment that was. Now you see
In Rocket
Vatira,
League history.
one of the top demoers in the tournament, landing another one at midfield, hoping to help press forward this French attack.
Still the
Good
U.S.
clear.
find ways to get the clears, but
Good clear.
no control right now. And the fake drop-off pass there. Good idea from France to shade their
save.
approach. Still, the U.S. are ready.
Oh,
Pass
no.
in front back to Vatira. Air dribble 50.
Oh, no! Come on!
The defense.
They can do better than
Attack
that.
in rotation after the demoed Atomic low boost, Daniel low boost.
Oh,
Nobody
man, oh, man.
already on the backboard. And we've seen that
No,
so
I
much
didn't believe
from
tenacity
Team USA when they're able
when
to
he
keep
set
those
his head
shots
position
out.
on-
Someone is already on
on
the
this,
backboard
but
waiting.
now
Those demos really slow down.
That hairspray
the
is really
defense
getting to me,
back
man.
Into the proper position.
Oh,
Nice execution there from Team France.
chat, I was
Now they
hairsprayed
have a lead.
up
Will they
today.
be able to hold on to it?
Daniel just takes a pot shot. Ton of boost here for
My
Atomic.
head feels crispier than a croissant.
Able to wrench the ball away. Because he has no boost, he has to let Daniel go. Off the ceiling, off the backboard. France looked a little awkward there at first, but Vatira recovers.
Excellent recovery from Vatira. Didn't have much boost to make the play, but did so. Beast Mode was streaking in.
Oh.
Fully capable of doing damage from that position.
I mean, so far,
Getting lost in the sauce, man.
from the U.S. and really
Getting lost in the sauce. We're going up real
ghost
confident.
sighting.
We're going up real confident, like.
The U.S. in that position where they need a little bit more. Juicy gets it over one more. This is where France's possession dominance will really start to help them out.
Oh, no,
U.S. under some more pressure.
No. Yes.
Beast mode. They're just locked down right now. Vatira had that whole side on the wall covered. Now send double reset. And just too much to get through.
Oh, man. We don't need it there.
Juicy pops it up. Daniel's there. He only had 3 in the tank.
Big bump from Atomic. He allows NRG, or Team USA, sorry, pardon me, to move up to the midfield.
Oh, you're scaring us. You're scaring
A
us.
minute and a half. The midfield battle has been won quite heavily by France this game, thanks to the Team France connecting on so many demos.
The United States have not been able to get anything going on offense.
Get in the paint.
Beast mode.
Get in the paint.
Trying to use the back. It's a montage from Team USA. I didn't even think he got it. Said he had to defend anything.
Atomic soaring eagle. Hunting his prey with just a little look. A little glance.
2 at least. Both teams stepping up. And now France, after holding the lead for multiple minutes, got to push forward and find one more.
Zen trying to pick up the pace, just playing as quick as he can, not trying to have any misdirection, just
Find the
brute
balance.
force overpowering.
Find the balance.
Zen again will leave that for Vatira. Good position here for France, but Atomic gets good height on the 50, slowing it down.
Oh,
But Zen
please.
back in control. Tries to go for a pop, and it works!
Oh, come on, man.
You know, if you can't beat him, just bump him. Zen, beautiful flip into the ball.
Oh, that was
carry.
so lucky. I mean, how many? How many are they going to get?
For that ball, and he gets kicked out of the way. 38 seconds left. France find a way to collect.
And really, that was quite a good bump from Zen as well, because normally in that situation, fake kickoff did not work for Team USA. But I was going to say on the last play, Jorby, normally on those bump plays, you try to bump the player in net who's coming out to make the save. I think Beast Mode was actually the player that was coming in from behind. And Zen still spotted that challenge out quickly and got the bump on the right player.
Yeah, elite game sense from Zen.
Zen versus Daniel is cinema.
Especially modern day probably at the pro level. Blindside challenge.
It really is.
Seem to be the
2 out of 3
most of the time. As Vatira takes
players on USA don't even play.
Seems like
they don't even play. They've never even played soccer in their life.
Unless the US can get a goal here with some time.
So we know how to play some soccer.
Is that it? No.
Sorry, football.
Trying to bounce
we are
in a long clear will eat up the rest of the time.
We are in that kind of place. We can call it football here.
And even though Team USA had some dazzling goals
this
game,
okay. Hey, man.
it's France that will stand on top in game 2.
It's only customary and tradition in Rocket League that
Okay.
he who scores the sickest
At
goal
the
in
end
the
there,
Rocket
you know, we
League
let in
game.
some goals that we probably shouldn't have.
Daniel
but
hit a
we
stick
regained
side ball
for the
double,
next,
but France
for the next game.
control
right?
the pace of play, win game 2, and
I said we just let
here
in
we
a
go.
few, you know, whoopsies.
I have a feeling
but
at the
our
start of the
defense
day
is
that
looking
this
solid at the end.
easily goes the distance.
Yeah,
we hold it down next game, huh?
I can't forget
I'm not
about
gonna lie, France just found us in the end there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened.
That was the
But, like,
craziest thing that I think
see,
I've
like,
seen all weekend.
I don't know, I feel like...
I mean, Chad, we are
playing
clearly
a
the
good
cleaner
game.
team.
Yeah.
Response
We are
here from
clearly.
Team France.
I
They
mean, you
look very
can tell
good
the
this game.
nerves are getting
The sideball
to both
skim
teams,
double
but
from Daniel. Quite
if
beautiful.
we're talking,
Fundamentally,
strictly
France came right back. They were
gameplay
looking
speaking,
very solid. And, you know, in game
USA
1, we saw Team France
came
have
to
a
play.
majority of the possession. They weren't able
And I believe
to
they're gonna save the
capitalize.
day.
They weren't connecting on the demos. They weren't connecting on the bumps. And
All
you know,
that
you're not
happened is we
surprised. You
just
look
had a
back
few
at
little
the entire tournament up to now.
little
Team
slip-ins,
USA,
you know.
the toughest team.
Chad, let's
to
be honest. We
demo.
want USA
so
to win
they are
here, right?
very good at dodging that physicality. However, it seems like Team France has been able to connect on those. They've been able to dominate the midfield a little bit more. They've been able to land those demos at the key time. You saw no one was on the backboard because of the time in the demo. And then also the mechanical execution from Zen, the flip, reset into the bump. It all came together for Team France.
G-Man.
That's what it's really coming down to for both squads is just execution. Everyone in this lobby has the elite game sense you need. And so it just comes down to
All right, everybody.
execute more consistently
Game number 3.
than the other. And both teams also trying a little bit of style to get on top of them. NRG, or Team
Yes.
USA probably
Yes.
Yes,
win.
baby.
They get a demo though, and Beast Mode put it in.
Juicy goes for a
That's what I'm
50
saying.
here.
Look what our plays.
Tried to dive back in at the ball, but like you said, that demo on the goal line, so key. Team USA getting a little bit of revenge. And a nice start.
Oh my goodness.
Hard.
Oh my goodness. Good bail.
Beast Mode
Good
actually
bailout.
gets the perfect bounce out of the corner. Even gets the follow-up touch to beat.
Beast Mode going for
First
the
man
bump.
France. Beast Mode trying to
good.
control this.
That's good. That's
Zen
good.
having to avoid some
I
drops.
missed him though.
Actually gets the pull shot into the ball. Really tough to actually control this, but Beast Mode, expert.
Daniel?
Downfield, he's got a man, but couldn't find him.
And that's the thing you love so much watching Beast Mode play. He goes for the touches you don't expect and somehow makes it look so natural and so smooth. And it works out. It's tough to play against, but it is beautiful to witness.
France reading these touches well for now.
Oh, I
Beast Mode
saw
has
that. I
missed the
saw that.
ground
That was a
over.
good look.
Oh, look, we're all ready.
Ball right back in their half. Daniel sees the space. He'll take it. Just got away from him. He wanted to flip into that 50. Touch not the quality he needs it to be.
Oh my goodness,
A
man.
touch like that can just lose you possession for about 10, 20 seconds when they get the clear downfield.
Chad, is Beast Mode not more locked in than any other player on this field, or is it just
doubled it off the ceiling? Zen doesn't have boost. Will leave some space for Juicy, but Juicy has a 50, and also Daniel trying to battle Vatira for that mid boost. They are grappling.
If there was 3 Beast Modes on the field right now,
Game
the
US
score would be
play.
like 5.
That was dangerous. That one's off the bar. No boost. As the shot
Clear.
comes out,
Oh!
Daniel somehow gonna pick up the save. Vatira's shot was right into him.
I don't know how Team USA continues to do that. Low boost situations.
Got me on the edge of my seat,
Oh
man.
my God, I have chills, you guys. We just need to lock in one more goal.
And that skips away from Beast Mode, but he makes up for it. Steals the boost as well. Atomic. Thinking
Love that
about
I
power
glazed
slide back
beast.
into that.
pieces are...
It's no glaze. It's literally
now Daniel
carrot.
gets the 50. Atomic avoids another bump and gets it back downfield. The U.S. are avoiding every bit of this bump attack right now from France. They have been unable to connect halfway through the game, and the U.S. get to play their game 1-0.
Yeah, the ebb and flow. Game 1, they were able to avoid it. Game 2, France.
I mean, look, chat.
Game 3, Team USA.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know I'm not wrong when I say that beast mode, his understanding of the game is different than any other player. I've seen it over the years,
Take an unnecessary risk.
he sees the game in a way that nobody else quite sees the game.
Consistency from these moves.
And you see how far back
so solid.
It's not even about flashiness,
time to think about how they wanted
it's
to attack.
more so about his understanding,
Another corner boost stolen by
and
Zen.
it's just beautiful to watch.
Team USA has to be careful. Daniel's the only one with much of the tank. Beast mode finally
Precise.
gets boosted up.
It's not just
But
that
he
he's
had to get
precise,
caught
he's
out of
precise
rotation.
from
You can
every
see
part on the
really
field.
the defense for Team USA is getting stretched.
You know, most players, if they try to play like beast mode, they throw away the ball like 90% of the time.
The US get back. 50 right there.
Yes!
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh, this is so savage
I'm
for
telling you,
Team
he's
USA.
great.
They're back. Then a perfect 50, loses it right back to Daniel, who is
I'm
ready.
telling you.
and
A little
waiting.
shift there in the
Nobody
pocket.
from Team France on the goal line. And
The
just
fundamentals,
all that
exactly.
possession and control. It's Team USA that scores again.
France get the kickoff.
I'm
50
clutching my
gets
phone.
just by Zen. Still Vatira there. Juicy was behind the U.S. defense. Couldn't get back to the ball. There's still time here.
We got
for
80
France.
seconds left,
They
man.
connected on the physicality. They still got a chance to make it work here. They get a 50 down. It's a hard
Let's
hit.
loosen up. Let's loosen up.
You want these 50s to be unpredictable in the orange half. You need
Stay
a
tight
little
though.
bit of
Stay
chaos.
tight on the rotation. Loosen up.
Let's see what France has
Get
to
nice and
offer
loose.
The
in
Vatira
this moment.
wants to
In
pass
these
down,
times,
but
what do they have
nobody's
to
there.
offer?
Zep tries to make up for it to give Juicy a free ball. As time continues to expire.
That's gonna be a hard ball for him to read there.
You can't get too complacent if you're Team USA. Team France.
Great boost management
Look
by
at this.
Vatira, but great boost by Daniel!
You thought you guys could keep the same script going? We're from the US, man.
Out to the middle, but
We switch
away.
up
Big clear from beast mode.
every day.
Shows you how desperate France are for a goal. Zen just diving with 0 boost. No chance for him to get back to that earlier shot. Now Juicy, a drop off, but France, second man wasn't there. Third man, weak shot, Juicy. Third man from the US. Find a way to get it. It was beast
Let's go.
mode. And beast mode stays
Let's go.
behind it.
Great.
Nice little two right in the midfield.
For the US of A. And he keeps
Oh yeah, we going high?
Vatira.
But we also meeting it?
Can't find
This
another
was there.
We're not delusional. We don't see your illusions.
Last few tries, France left scoreless at the end of the game, and the U.S. take the lead.
If you want lessons on how
What
to
are we talking
defend
about?
when you don't have
Simply a
much boost,
facade.
watch that game and pay close attention to the players on Team USA. Even in those final moments, it looked like players running on one, maybe two small pads. But
Guys,
the position
this is crazy. This is crazy. Specifically this lineup of players, because Zen added to France's team for this.
I mean,
It's literally an identical, like, side-by-side addition.
And we just saw
Beast mode
the
is
United States
Vatira,
avoid all
Zen
of them
is Daniel,
early in that game.
and Atomic is
Obviously,
Juicy.
then the U.S. connect on a demo,
Yeah.
get that first goal, they hold on to that one goal lead for most of the game, and then France kind of lost a lot.
It's
of,
literally-
a lot of their
this is
juice
probably
on
gonna be the most
They were, you're
equal
talking about positioning on defense
game
for the U.S.
you will
How many
ever
times
see
do you
in
see
Rocket
second man from France just get clean beat?
Yeah,
to
and
the
I'm telling you,
ball when
Tristan,
they're
I was,
like,
I,
France
and
are
what I was
trying to
saying
get
was
those
the
balls
type
back
of
to their
goals that they
teammates. They're
scored
trying to position, but
were
the
not
ball's
even
dropping
like,
their way right now.
it's just us, but we just
Teams
fumbled.
like Team USA,
So
they're able to pick up
the second
the
we
pace
locked
when
out our
they need to.
defense,
We've seen
like,
multiple
it's easy for
times
us, you
where
know?
Check, can I be honest with you?
the
I
timing
never
seems to be a whole
even
car length ahead
expected
of the
this
challenges
good
that
match
they feel.
today.
Other times where Team
I
USA
really
is
did.
giving Team
Some
France
good
one
rock
saying, come on, approach. We got a guy on the sidewall, a guy on the goal line, a guy on the back.
You know, I
or on
remembered
the backboard.
sorry,
Take a shot. We'll still
Wednesday, I remember
You know, considering the years that
what the matchups
these
would
three
be,
players on the
and
United States team have had.
Thursday, I
Early
mean,
in
we
the
just
year,
literally went crazy.
people out
We
there
went
felt
everywhere.
Like Daniel wasn't at his best.
We
game.
were out the whole day.
But you know, you ask.
So I just completely forgot about the matchups.
And they say Daniel is
But now that I'm seeing them,
the best player on.
man, oh man, this event is
We're
good.
remembering why we're here. This is why we're
Especially
here.
at the World Championship and LCS, and in this tournament right now,
these games.
Daniel has just been so consistent and so hard to beat. Really, you It just shows you how hard they are to beat when Daniel's on.
We're back.
Get with Atomic and Beast Mode for sure. Just gives it a level above here. Zen to Vatira.
That's okay.
And saved again by Atomic.
And honestly,
That's a rush shot. It's okay.
All these players on the pitch, especially in their own right. Hold on. Zen goes for goal.
You see what happens.
You can see the triangle of defenders, and Zen shoots it right in the middle.
When the beast
Somehow found the gap.
gets a little too full in his belly.
Yeah, he couldn't follow it up.
Or a bullseye, whatever you want to call
No,
it.
he didn't
Nice
do
shot
that.
there by Zen. And France get an early lead, something that's been difficult to find here early in the series.
Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Nobody's there.
Must have just said he looked like Zen. Him and Zen look alike.
Safely into the hands of
Huh?
Beast Mode.
Must have said that him and Zen look like Zen.
Back here for Daniel.
Who?
Hard hit up
Oh,
high.
he looks like Zen?
Beast Mode got reset on the back line. This goes right to Vatira.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that.
Comparison later.
US hit the space.
Good beat by Daniel.
Nice soft touch to get the beat on the
Vatira
play, but France hold the midfield
pops it
right
wide. Juicy. Follows up. Daniel
as
beats
Atomic found
Zen
Daniel.
now.
Beast Mode looking for
Clearing
Zen.
long. Juicy's there for the redirect, but he misses. Thank goodness.
They almost got that redirect.
Juicy used
My heart
the
rate's-
boost on that, going for the skim.
I'm app jacking.
Touch here, though.
On my heart
Juicy
rate.
gets the midfield boost. Beast Mode up early
Yeah,
for
good
him.
bomb.
Now, Beast Mode doesn't win the
Atomic,
ball.
beautiful
He'll win
defense
the
out of
ball.
USA.
That's
Zen
2 times now.
crosses
He
over.
has stopped that attack in its tracks. First he bumps
Daniel
Vatira
now.
off the ball, then he bumps Juicy.
For a play
Problem is
upfield,
right now,
but
US
Juicy
can't get
cuts
past the
out.
midfield line.
Yeah, but how
Vatira
many
now.
times have we
Shot of
seen
his own.
USA
Blocked out by Beast Mode. Beast Mode's there. Daniel
back? Seems
Atomic bails him
Team
out.
France
Daniel
soaring,
goes for the
game,
raging
and somehow
counterattack.
Team USA find a way to break
Oh my
through.
goodness.
But we have seen France put up numbers. Will they start to pull away this game?
Got that. That was
It's like nice
easy.
shot for France. Like Zen had to do a ridiculous maneuver there just to put a decent shot on target. Still, it's covered. If it's not 100 kilometers per hour at the top of the net, it's just not going
Might be
in.
a chance for
Everything has to be perfect here for France, despite the chance.
Okay.
Beast Mode brought that out.
Yeah, give him a little taste of their own medicine. Let them know how easy it is.
Daniel come in, pop real high, almost feeling uses foot for it. Now US are picking up the aggression as they start squeezing the corners, but they couldn't get it done. Daniel and Atomic both rotate back.
Daniel
Oh man.
getting a challenge
it's getting
on the
a
ball.
10 shot.
Juicy gets this ball cleanly.
Okay, he kind of just threw it. Wait a
second.
second.
France was looking for. This
Oh!
is odd for Team USA.
Daniel came out of nowhere.
No,
Straight
no,
back.
no,
And this should be an open net goal. Vatira easily gets around it and will punch in a second goal for Team France.
Alright, this was just, you know,
Just
Beast Mode.
that was Atomic getting in front of it.
Beast Mode may
Yes,
just be
expecting
thinking
that
about
50 to
content
at least
right
be a
now.
little
Okay, he might
neutral,
just be
but the
thinking
way
about like
Atomic got
how many
to the
games
ball,
he wants to
ends up
go in
adding
this
more
year.
car than he does
I don't
ball,
know.
and it's off the hood of his car, and it just
Okay.
bounces
Now
off
there's still
real
2 minutes.
weirdly
It's
there
possible.
for the
Anything's
US until they get caught out. You kind of understand, not like a lackadaisical third
Right,
man
he might
there,
be
just
thinking
a
of
fast
future
that nobody
things.
really
I don't-
expected.
Yeah, and Beast
Gotta
Mode
get in the moment.
Very far up on the side was certainly playing contact at least from Atomic's challenge.
Need a good push upfield.
Dude, Zen and Beast Mode's heart rate are identical. Or it was for a second.
I've seen this a time.
It's not
in Team
anymore.
USA where
Wait.
the offense starts to sputter out a little
Spot
bit.
on.
Was already for it.
See some really high-flying goals, but then sometimes periods where they can be quiet.
I mean, they were up in the aggression before that second goal, too. Not necessarily on that last push, but push right before.
It's still winnable.
They're definitely capable of it.
It's still so winnable.
Juicy
low.
kicks one US attacker out of the way.
Now, that's a good clear.
I think
With
they
this
feel
boost
very
count on the backfield of France, a goal's imminent.
Beast Mode off the back wall, couldn't connect, and it's saved. France get it downfield.
Vatira could do damage here, goes for a 50. It gets touched across the goal line. Dangerous ball. Also, Team USA knew
Oh,
what they were
Rock'em Sock'em
doing.
Robots, dude.
Reaching for a tip, couldn't get
Gosh,
it.
man.
Makes contact, Atomic
Man slipped on his ice skates or something in the corner there.
And Team France pick up their third.
That touch.
Dominant performance here in game number 4 for France, and much
Who put a banana on the corner?
Juicy will punch that one in.
Banana on this one.
The US,
Or we're kind
again,
of
after
slapping
that
the
first
ball in the
France
floor.
goal, to get them
They
down,
bounce off.
they start
It's
taking more
kinda
risks, and
messing
it's
with
just not falling their way. The execution falling in France's favor right now.
You did feel like it might be a matter of time. If Team USA continues to struggle
Wait a
low
second.
boost on their goal line,
Wait a
like
second.
happened all
45
series,
seconds.
A goal to end up.
Just a matter of time
At least.
before Team
A
France
goal
really punished
every
them for it.
15.
This is a close series.
We'll get pushed back here, 38.
Okay, a goal every 10.
What the US can do here, but man, I know Achievs was saying on the pre-show that he would take any member of the U.S. over Juicy.
Okay, a goal every
every
6.
Some good opportunities here in game 4.
A goal every.
That's been the case. I think Juicy continually proving his worth.
Goal every.
A little high up there.
All right.
France, a comfortable game 4.
Oh, we like close games.
Just may go the distance. It's tit for tat here in the first semifinal of the FIFAE World Cup 2025. This is going at least to game 6.
And there it is, officially in the books. Team France tie up the series at 2 apiece. And they look good doing it in this game. You know, it's all about, so it seems like it's the same stuff, but a little bit different result, you know? Because finally Team France was able to punish the low boost. Team USA also prevent any of the counterattacks that they've suffered from. We haven't really seen any opportunities where Team USA had to
look at me and stop. They saw
room enough to go for two passing plays. It was just Team France on the ball the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that first touch from
you know,
like
I didn't
kind of touch into a space where nobody could get it. Your Daniel, he was in the middle of going up the back.
I mean, that's a little better.
And then after that, punish. After that first goal, NRG started getting aggressive.
A little better.
They started taking risks.
Doesn't look good from the camera anymore until I go like this.
Now I feel like they're going to
Then I look hard.
back to, all right, stay back, play defense. Even if we get scored on, let's play our game and maybe we'll win it. But who knows what Staffy will tell me.
People want Zen to win so bad?
Either way. It
really?
doesn't work out for the U.S. getting aggressive.
Anything FIFA related is always
scripted.
scripted.
Game right before, everything was going their way.
And I
Where
think
are we getting this
you
intel
could just
from?
kind of tell
Yo,
series
Mike,
that
what's
it was
good?
going to be a
How'd you all go
back and
on your
forth, a tug of
independent
war.
research
These teams,
endeavors
every member, they
and
are
discover such a thing?
within the Rocket League esports scene. No surprise.
Until you can
that
tell
we're
me,
going to game 5.
I'm not buying.
2 games apiece.
Onto an underwater adventure into Aquadome. One team will take this to match point. Daniel back over to Atomic. Cut off immediately here by France. Beast Mode taking a quick shot. The U.S. start taking some boost. Daniel finding the first one. Pass out. Beast Mode avoids Zen and he gets bumped out of the way. Huge heads up play there.
Nice clear from Juicy, who's just respawning off the demo. This is the most possession that we've seen from Team USA in a while. And you can see Daniel sweeping the goal line. Team France having a taste of their own medicine. They passed the test with flying colors, though.
Oh,
finally cleared all the way out to Team USA's corner.
Atomic had the space there.
There we go, we're fine.
Not the touch that he wanted. That touch quality has to be immaculate every single touch. First goal for France last time. Errant touch from Beast Mode. Daniel. A little bit of help there.
This is already game 5.
Demo on the pop.
This is already game 5.
Yeah, game 5.
US get pushed right back to their wall.
This is it.
France are happy to let Daniel reset as many times down the field there, but they have to make sure they get the ball. They do. They get the touch downfield. One back here, Daniel.
All right, good clear.
Trying to play it around them.
Atomic gets a 50 mid. Beast Mode passing play.
Lighting, but
Butter!
Yes!
Team USA score first. There's a demo on the back end here. Juicy's 50, leaving nobody in France's net. And
Sliced right up in there.
Makes it back to make that save.
Chad, look,
The
your
US will
memes,
strike
man, your
first.
memes.
It's the demos continuing to dictate
becoming
who leads
less
in each
and
of these
less.
games.
perfectly timed demo from Beast Mode on Zen. Or Daniel, whoever it was from Team USA.
Atomic.
Such a good play.
Good little soft center.
Those demos at the critical time, Corby. You really can throw a wrench in your plans.
Daniel was
we see aggression
caught
on
slacking.
both sides.
Daniel a little out of position.
Zen totally lost. Can't understand the game right now. That's good. Great news. Great news. I have to share with you.
Casting on him, I've noticed him just shades across too many times. Tries to headhunt. Beast Mode now takes out a player on top of Daniel through the smoke.
Beautiful. Good try, man.
Reset, but
Oh, it's close.
On top of it. US
Close.
are bringing it again. Beast Mode
Idea was
kicks one
clean.
out of the way. Atomic against Juicy.
Wait.
Back up is Daniel.
Oh,
This
a little fake?
Atomic gets out of the way. 50 goes right back out to Atomic. Nothing in the tank, and the boost won't spawn for him. Beast Mode feathers back and gets the touch back over to Daniel, but then
Hungry right now? Go get a snack, man. We're gonna be here.
Wheel for wheel, Juicy.
We're gonna be here, man.
In front of the box. Denied. Double commit by the U.S.
It's only turning
Zen
up.
fakes the challenge. Was hoping Daniel would give it up there. Daniel didn't play.
comfortable play there from Daniel. Really important as well. There's a double commit. He needed to buy time and was able to stay behind that ball, march it downfield. But still, Team France, they're inching their way up. You can see multiple double commits now from Team USA. Atomic having to jump over that bump attempt.
Eyes behind his head.
Nice.
Let it go, beast mode. Again, trying to bump France out of the way. He is turning into a wrestling match, the WWE kind. This is one up high, beast mode.
We'll try.
Nothing for him. Zen quickly back to the ball. Daniel trying to squeeze that 50. Atomic.
Man, Atomic's had so many zero boost saves.
Land with no boost, but he does get it. A chain dash to get across. He'll get demoed for his effort, but he gets the U.S. out of their own territory. Another demo. That's 3 demos in a span of about 10 seconds. Both squads trying to just delete.
I don't know if the Octane meta is working out right now.
No, it'll work out. We have 12 overall demos in this game so far.
I'm trusting. Zen with 100 boost. Not scary at all.
5 from Daniel alone.
Wow, Daniel. Here goes good beast mode. Tried to trip him up.
That was an illusion, bro. That was an illusion.
By beast mode.
Making his way out.
Doesn't actually have to make his move. The shot was never on target.
Good 15 in
comes
midfield.
out, but third man Juicy can't go. Has to respect beast mode on the push.
Composure.
The U.S. trying to get some consistent possession here. Beast mode. Tried to roll it across, but couldn't get a pass, couldn't get a shot.
Team France running out of time. Zen, good opportunity here. Goes again for a bump. We've seen him do that already earlier in this series. Loves to go for that aerial play. Tip the ball, boost past it.
Octane versus Fennec battle. This really is the battle of the Fennec versus Octane. It's showing in the gameplay. It's really showing you how Fennec versus Octane meta can be a thing. So the gameplay is very different.
Looking for some shots on target, looking for some quality. They get stuffed, Juicy. Dribble to the side, nice 50. But then a little far off the ball. Beast mode was right there. Demo from Juicy downfield, but Beast mode.
Oh goodness! Yes!
Beast mode rolls right through the France defense.
So important that Beast mode gets that mid boost that allows him to continue boosting after this play and land that bump on Vetera. And you look back to the beginning of the run as well. Beast mode had a split second to react, gets the touch to the sideball, gets the sideball to get that counterattack.
Go for the fences on that one.
Well, France had represented their country in the grand final of last year's FIFAE
game.
But the U.S. one game away from toppling them and taking a date themselves.
Oh, and it has to be so frustrating for Team France to play against. They have the ball, they've got possession and openings, but the turtle defense from Team USA and the ability to stay quickly like a coiled rattlesnake.
Bad
that is a tough combo to have to deal with, Jordan.
Well, someone might have to break out the flute.
All we're missing is
trying to uncoil that snake.
From 100.
As the U.S. they'll have an extra 60 seconds here because France have called a tactical timeout. It has been back and forth.
Can you even try?
One game apiece each time. So if we keep on going,
how does
France
it go?
will find a way to shut the U.S. out in this next game.
You think I'm like
physicality has been talked about all series.
Really like good on that.
Been watching
after my
that game in particular had the lion's share of the demos we've seen in the entire series so far.
Yeah, I think that single game had more demos than every other game combined.
Yeah.
Looking at the numbers here, 8
looking great.
total
we got
demos
war over here
for France.
Well, Musty's stuck in his musty FIFA sweatshirt that he's been wearing for 3 days now.
And you expect to see demos play a part in this game with how important that's been to the French game plan.
Hey, I don't think I'm talking
leading up to this. But what's surprising is that even though USA is the toughest team to demo, France was connecting on so many demos that game.
I mean it out of
when it comes to demos, it's all about that timing. You know, it's like taking out the right player at the right time.
Oh, you know, ever since Musty's been a part of Rocket League, Chad,
there was a demo at the midfield.
Musty's just a part of my vocabulary.
Of the player who was supposed to turn back after the challenge to be third man.
It's hard to not think of him.
Out. You take the
when
third
you say
man
that
out
word.
Before they can get into position, vulnerable for a quick 1-2 play, a quick shot. That's exactly what happened. And Team USA capitalizing on that perfect timing, on the perfect play.
And on the other side, where it doesn't work, you talk about timing. Juicy taking
Chad,
out a US.
I don't want to like.
Field while Beast Mode has the ball.
I don't want to like share the details. I just shared it when the vlog posted.
And honestly,
Okay, you'll see
sometimes
the
there
rock.
are demos that can be bad. You help a player out. If they're stuck downfield 0 boost and they need to get back on defense, you demo them, they spawn with 33
Chat, let me know
boosts on
some.
the other end
Chat, let me
to
know
make a
some
play.
things that you
You
want
know, so it's not as simple
me
as
to do.
just go
Content
land
related
demos.
with Musty.
Yeah, it's not just
Got it,
demos
got
where
one more night.
timing is everything.
All right,
It's
match point.
your 50s.
Let's get it.
How long you hold your foot.
It's coming strong.
It's when you hit the ball.
Someone's camera is out.
Quality over quantity.
At 5 minutes, 0-0. France, the USA. They'd love to end this one on Neo Tokyo. France just fight for game 7. This one coming across.
I mean, I was about to jinx it, but
Zen's
I'm glad I didn't cap it.
Everyone back to the midfield line.
What a story that would be for Team USA, who as a nation experienced disappointment last year, not even making the quarterfinals. Now just one game away from the grand finals and a chance to win it all.
That's good.
There's 3 different players.
Oh, that's good. They're scared. USA can't be scared on defense, and we win right here.
No monkey moon this time around. Here comes Atomic.
Ooh, I like that. That was a good move.
But they also can't get a little too cocky on offense.
Doesn't work this time. As Zen gets a
And we win. We win.
He'll happily
Hands
take
down,
that
we're the better
ball
team
down
right
the
now.
50. Juicy runs into his own grave.
See back-to-back demos. Zen quickly
W.
going for a 50, but beast mode threw it.
W.
Resets the shot.
Try was there.
But now Team France are on the back foot.
Well, Beast Mode is lethal when it comes to his control. He gets that flip in front of the ball, and at the 50 on top of it, Juicy, last man, sits in front of it. Good recovery and saved a goal for France.
A nice challenge as well, a 50 that was a high lob out. Now Team France going for the ball.
Shut down.
That's cleared out. Daniel's downfield. Daniel has 0 boost though. Ball leaks out to Atomic, intercepted by Vatira. Juicy sees Beast Mode already airborne. Beast Mode leaves it for Daniel. Trying to have some misdirection on the attack.
Keep in the mid. That's
Juicy.
That's a great
On the
touch.
stealing, he was hoping maybe for
I don't
a
know
harder
why he
touch there.
slowed it
doesn't
down
get
that far though.
Back again, France.
Man, Chad.
How often can you respawn?
Everyone is so selfless right now for the next man. It's crazy.
Vatira. Again, trying to size up his nose, centering the ball. It gets the 50 right back out to Zen. That looks, it's a good look. But you got to do that about 4 more times to get through the United States. Pre-flip from Juicy.
Oh no. I mean, I guess that works.
Beast mode. We'll get it downfield.
We've seen that from Team USA a lot. The double
Following the ball right
Dunked. Ooh.
And
All right, it's a miss.
spin out the back line.
We're confident.
So good.
We're good.
Getting those stops.
Good 50. Oh my goodness, I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No, it works.
Back wall. Gets smoked. And Juicy finds the goal.
And that is a great
Yeah, it's
demo.
one
You
goal.
talk about perfect timing. Not only does it take out a defender who can play the ball, but the smoke.
Musty, it's not good.
It adds some
It's not good.
complications to the defense.
Okay.
Regardless, getting the space.
Your boys need to
and
do
a
better.
hard Strike. Well done by Team France.
It truly comes down to, are you hitting the demo at the right time? That is
Oh
all
my
that
goodness,
this game
please.
has been.
If it works.
United States. Now they're going to have to find a way through. The last time France scored early, James, they kicked up the aggression.
We're back in it.
And their risks did
2
not
minutes
pay
left.
off. They got punished for it, in fact, and France added 2 more to the table. Same thing going to happen here. Will Beast Mode find a way through?
This is our team for a reason.
Even when it feels hopeless, chat, you still got to rise to the occasion.
Read by Zen.
Daniel
Now
back
will have his
on 100 boost.
reset right away.
Ready to be a Cyclops coming downfield. Hinges out for Beast Mode. Beast Mode takes it over. Oh my goodness. A little wide receiving play happening out of the end. Atomic now. Calculated with, perhaps.
I mean,
An
you saw
Atomic
there.
back on 0. Gets 100.
I can believe both. Yeah, there's just
We
missed
need
that.
an
Hail
atomic
Mary
bomb.
upfield.
Actually, that's a terrible touch to take.
Gets blocked out by
Both
Vatira.
teammates get
Atomic dunks from midfield. Beast Mode, free shot. Absolutely nabbed away.
He avoids the bump and then makes the
Long clear. Beast Mode clears.
Beast Mode did
It's a pass. Drop down play. Drop down play.
with another premonition.
Come on.
The crystal ball drops it down. That is a lethal pass. Beast Mode
Told you.
full faith in his teammates.
Oh my
ability to
God.
rock it on net. Team USA are fast today.
All tied up.
Off kickoff, they have a chance again. Daniel, going for a 50, couldn't get back to it, but Atomic boosted up. Trying to keep this ball in with a challenge.
Good
Ball
little
locked
pinch.
in the Team France
Barrel roll.
50.
Yeah.
Here it could be
Love
very
barrel roll.
dangerous, but Zen will dribble this to safety.
Try for the 50, Vatira cuts it wide.
Get linguistic with it, man. Get physically linguistic with it.
Nobody was there. Nobody was there. Challenge.
Beautiful.
Good clear. Right into the defender. Juicy will hold it. You can see a little desperate.
We don't care about those. What a clear.
Trying to clear it long.
They're caught off guard by that.
Get a little bit of
Send
breathing
booms
room.
long.
Atomic and
Beast
Beast
mode.
boosted up.
Shut down.
Team USA starting to
Good.
inch out, but
Good
Vatira's
touch.
by one.
That's a good.
By two.
Okay, we got it. Got it like that.
Atomic pokes it by and lands a demo, but
Here's
not
the
much
run
boost
short.
for
Atomic with the flick.
Gets it past Josie. Atomic.
That's the one! Shut him out! Shut him out! Come on, man! We don't need that! No! No!
The deadly French kickoff! It rears its head at the worst time for Team USA! Team France are back in it! And it's not over yet, Jorby!
Atomic got Goomba stopped at the end there. 2 seconds.
Hey! Hey!
Do they want to win it right here?
No.
Do we remember last time that happened?
Uh-oh. Juice up in the air.
On Neo Tokyo?
Going. Denied. Rebounds in. There he is.
Yes! Come on! Break the history, man!
What in the world? Another kickoff.
USA!
The U.S. It looked like it
Why?
was a bag.
No!
Hey, that's a teammate. Juicy. Top left.
A bounce shot! Upper 90! When it looked like Team France was done! It looked like they should be packing their bags and heading home! But you blink your eyes and look at the scoreboard somehow! Team France has won this game!
If you blink your eyes, put your eyelids off because you're going to miss something crazy.
Chat.
Tape them open!
Game 7.
Tier's got a big body. That's all I'm going to say.
A tactical timeout. Wow.
Tier's got a big body.
That is the excitement you hope for as a fan. And it wasn't easy for Team France either. The amount of shots they had to take. And then Juicy.
It's for the drama. It's for the drama.
Juicy, the one who's filling
Must
the
see what happened.
massive shoes of Monkey Moon to be the one that scores the overtime
What
winner.
happened? I thought they were going to win.
Busted through those shoes, James. France. It looked like they would not repeat their grand final appearance. But somehow, some way,
Yeah,
with
what he said, y'all.
seconds left, a harry of shots, and of course, James.
I just need to know.
Give
Is
Beast
none
Mode
other than Zen,
I need to know.
who found
Let
a
him
way
know.
to get back to the ball. The shot goes off like the post, and then he gets back to it again.
And you know, you talk about the two different approaches. You know, to me, it's a very much, you know, vibes versus preparation. You know, I'm not saying that Team USA doesn't prepare, but you look at the rigor.
Chat, Beast Mode actually looked up, and Atomic looked up at the same time, and they both looked up at us, and
the planning that goes into
I
it,
hope our
teams are
thumbs up
ready
was
for
enough.
every moment.
I don't
And
know what
to
else
be
we
in
can
such
do.
a high pressure
Maybe
situation, and you know,
I
they
really
can at
don't.
least
From here,
feel confident
here,
that,
it's
wait,
it's
we
really
have a
hard.
plan.
I mean, swap me in with
Just
Santhew. I can get
focus
him
on
hyped
that
up.
and see what we can do. And to score in those final
look
seconds when it
unconfident,
looked like the
Chad.
series
They
was
look
over,
Yes.
then winning mere seconds later in overtime.
Just being
that has
nonchalant.
propelled Team France
Being
to
nonchalant.
Game 7, and they have all the momentum.
They're doing the beard scratch, man.
Fine. He's
Does he do that when he wins too? Can't remember.
there's something about the scratch.
The other in the grand final. Only one of these teams can advance.
And
Are we
it's
have
this
chat?
home field advantage.
Do we still have faith in our team? Come on.
The Eiffel
Chat.
Tower in the distance. And
USA,
Atomic
come
Let's
on.
go, baby!
start the game.
Oh my goodness, that was
Immediately
Pete
knocked
first
back
touch.
Tira. Getting harassed by Beast
Free
Mode.
jump on that man.
James, we talked about it. The key to this entire series.
W pass! Send!
And that's exactly what Team USA needed. Atomic up in the air. Lovely first touch. And you can see Zen not expecting the second one.
Goodness, man, that was nasty.
Team USA locked in. You can see them
We got it.
The look on their face, stone cold killers.
I mean, they're no strangers
Football
at
like.
the moment. They've been in
Chat.
this situation so many times.
I need to see some emotes, chat. Come on.
And a
Chat,
lot
what do
of playing games.
they call that when in
And they
football
just
when
go
they
right back,
do a
get
little
the
dish
game
back?
Oh, yeah.
Atomic, fake, a miss. Well, you decide.
Chat,
Daniel
someone's
shot
gotta know
easily
what that is.
saved.
We need more of that.
Always
We need
fun
more of
to see
that.
Dominoes fall once one player
It's
misses
very
the
rare
touch
that you see a passing
everyone
play
else
like
is
that.
expecting.
Yes, Mike. That's what I'm talking about.
Beast mode.
Yes,
That
Todd.
actually worked.
Tried for the 50. He gets bounced away from the midfield boost. He actually still
Still
gets
got it.
No problem.
Atomic can't get back to it though. A lot of demos here for France. Getting up quickly, but Vizier can't find a way in.
And even though Beast Mode got that
Bicycle
he
kick?
still was
Dude,
a
we're
little
talking
bit
about American
tired,
football
got
here.
demoed
I mean,
right
what-
after. Still,
Oh, yeah,
Team
American
USA
football.
managed to clear it out. Beast Mode.
You think I'm talking
Trying
about
to stop
rugby?
this attack. Grabs the corner boost. Demoed again from the corner. And that shot. Daniel was jumping off the backboard. Still got the save.
Ooh, to Atomic.
Oh my goodness.
Laser beam. Save. Beast mode up for it.
Beast mode
Come
to
on.
hold the line.
Ceiling.
Touch gets away from him.
Rotates
France
back.
gets a chance downfield.
Daniel on the ball.
Let's just get two. Let's get two more.
Daniel
Let's
got
call
forced
it
up early
3-0.
before he got to that ball. Otherwise,
We do it
he would
3-0.
have
I like the
deleted
sound
again.
of that.
Confident Game 7 win?
Another bump. Not much contact, but enough to give Beast Mode this free
Nice,
attack
nice.
across field.
for us.
Atomic with the
Good.
corner boost steal.
Great.
I love Beast Mode.
Atomic
I
again
love
gets
How
every
can you
bit
not love
of the
Beast Mode?
USA.
tough one to read
USA.
defensively, but that makes it look easy.
And
Then they
I
open,
don't
and Juicy
think the
will
rotation
score.
was
Final
even
one
a
over, used
thought
tough read.
by
Across
that
center
play.
leg, that one, Beast
You
Mode
know, I
thought he could get there. And Daniel was
Look at
certainly
why.
thinking
Look
so
why.
as well. And it opens
know we
the
do
gap.
good in
That's
these
exactly
situations,
how
you guys.
France scored on US
You
2
got it.
games
Come
ago.
back.
They expect
Need
their
to lock
teammate
in.
to get to the ball. They're just a bit slow to it. And it's
The
in their net.
intensity.
It looked like Zen might have even driven off
Atomic,
this
beautiful soft touch.
side of the goal.
Hmm?
To get
That's
to that
what I'm
ball.
talking about. Where is
It's a
it?
difficult
No.
read to make. And I think Team USA,
Oh, no. It's good.
they saw blood in the water and they dove in, and with Zen getting that remarkable hit.
Lateral pass? Yeah. I
Can we
guess
do
you're
another?
right.
Beast mode across.
You're right. That's a lateral pass.
Juicy up quickly. Daniel.
Daniel.
He's the touch.
touch.
Feathers
Thought there
the
was a
boost,
name
looking
for
for
it.
Atomic. Atomic just
cut
gets
off
there.
by Atomic.
That was so close. Zero will keep it up.
Beast mode.
Back into the corner. A demo. Juicy was just
Oh,
wide of the net.
my.
Rebound!
Let's take good Zen mode.
Team
Oh
France
my, we
are
got it,
double
we got it,
the
we're
goal
fine.
line clean.
Hey, we're fine.
Paved the
We're fine.
way for another goal.
We're good.
And Team France are in the driver's seat.
Look at it
And,
back.
you know,
Come on.
How about
They
some
can get it back.
TNT to blow a hole
If anyone's gonna have faith in our team, it's us. Come on, chat.
here for France.
That's the kind of energy we
We
need.
got
They
time.
A lot of gunpowder in those cars right now. The U.S. trying to keep the powder dry right now, but it's quite difficult. As Zen gets across it, Batira comes out.
Because they got the
Atomic.
He's playing in game 17.
Atomic,
They
we
had their
need you.
chances. They had their chances. They'll have more.
Wide open net. No one's got goodness.
Good save.
Another one rebound.
Good save, Daniel.
I mean,
Come
beautiful
on.
defense. That's
Defensive
seven.
Daniel. Come on.
championship
Team
defense.
USA just back in the nick of time.
Better defense than France
back
has
to
ever had.
over beast mode. Next up is Vatira. Juicy looking to get him, but Atomic already off the wall with no boost. Beast mode says, you're not going to touch it? I'll take it. And Vatira kicks it right back, forcing Daniel back.
Yeah, let's
Team
slow down.
USA have up
We
their
understand.
speed offensively. We've
There's
seen
time.
some crazy pre-jump goals today.
It's nasty.
It's taken some remarkable efforts for Team USA to get by this French defense. Time is ticking away.
Beast mode holding it in the corner.
Come on, you
Little
guys.
pass up, little
Daniel,
pop.
third man. Look at that midfield boost. Atomic pop shot.
Daniel.
Still there. Beast mode was harassing the France back line on the wall, but the U.S. are not connecting on the
Finding
demo.
our
Beast
angles.
mode,
Beast
he's
mode?
downfield.
We're finding our angles. He knew it was.
There was no
He knew.
foul anyway. There
Oh
was no
my
foul.
goodness! How did he recover that quick? How did he recover that quick?
Technically not a psycho. If it doesn't go in the net, or is it always a
What
psycho?
a precision touch, nonetheless. Whatever you want to call it.
Nuts. 45 seconds left. U.S. got to get it going. They have possession. They have the backboard. They have
There
the
it is.
pass.
There it is. There it is. We're in their heads. We're in their heads.
Team USA! It's reeling! Oh, then also running into Juicy.
Let's stay at that pace. Stay at that pace. Stay at that pace. If we don't like to look downfield, We don't need to go for it. Their mechanics right now are not themselves for France. We have the mechanics. You see?
Lost it, trying to pinch it. Beast mode, half of it back into the play.
Daniel!
Oh, Daniel! France on some trouble, James.
There.
Daniel was in a position
The
where
bump
he
would
could
have
have
got it through. I'm not gonna lie. The bump would have got it through.
He's not afraid to make.
Where are we going? What are we doing? I like it. I like the bump. I like the bump. The bump works. And we just plug it all across.
No, we got it. Passing play.
Oh my
That's
God.
Daniel!
Daniel's too close and too far away. Juicy, holding the ball.
Yes! No! It's okay! We love OT! We love it! OT!
Went to send first, but the 50 is now beast mode. Beast mode.
Yes! It's there! We don't like that look. It's okay, Daniel's there on the boost. Take it all away!
And this is where the heart rate can really get going. You see Team USA starting to feel it.
Just get it out! Just get it out! It's fine!
Out of here! Yes!
They got terrible offense. We know they do.
US is trying to demo.
Team USA still attacking. Zen having to fight through contact. Ball is in a very dangerous
Yes!
position for Team France.
Yes!
Juicy looking
We
for
got
a
strength!
right there.
Daniel's got strength!
Batira flying in with
Yes.
no boost.
Baseball-like precision.
Can't chase it. Beast mode also can't go.
Pitcher for 5 years of his life.
Here comes Zen.
Not the air dribble up! Not the overcommit! Get it! Oh my gosh, just counterattack! Why? Oh my gosh, it's zero boost! Just know he's low! No! Yes! Good cut! Get it through them suckers, man! Get it through them suckers! So much time! Level out! Level out! Don't let them level you! Level out!
Come on. Yes. Work them.
Focus!
Against the U.S. Beast mode back over to Atomic. And the U.S. get a little bit of breathing room. Batira hit it right into the U.S. defender, and here they go back to the blue.
Daniel,
Take a moment in time. Beast mode, you have 100 boosts. 50 to him. Don't 50 back to them.
Melody. Sweet symphony. Come on.
We don't want that.
No, we got it. No criticism.
Okay, sorry, we want that.
We're working.
They have terrible offense, you're right.
Their cars in the
You
game.
look great.
France have
We're
not
collecting.
been able to delete it.
No, beast mode. It was a part of his plan. Come on.
Still trying to survive here.
Yes.
What about
Yes.
the punch shot? The repeat to the grand final. The unlikely winners who fight through adversity to defeat Team USA and move on for another chance at the World Cup title. An absolute roller coaster. We appreciate you coming to the theme park here at FIFAE World Cup 2025. We hope you enjoyed the ride. We got another run. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle.
Yeah, we apologize for anyone who forgot to put on the seatbelt and fell off that ride because it was crazy. I cannot believe that Team France has pulled it off. You rewind back to Game 6. They're down with their seconds left. It was a kickoff strategy that kept them in it. They persevered through all odds, through being down, through sickness, through the devastation that you can experience when you're losing in those final seconds. They fought through it all, and they got the job done.
He played great. He
So
played amazing.
much back and forth. Whoever was connecting on the demos were winning their
Should not be disappointed. Should not be disappointed.
I am going to
from the U.S.
resist
to get it going. You got
the
some
urge
glorious sidewalk double
to
from
think,
Daniel that
even
was
remotely think,
insane.
Give him.
about
And then
how
France just reload.
Give him a buzz.
they didn't get that in.
And you can see Ferris.
They played a good game.
Are you cheering for me?
Good game.
Otherwise, that performance, I think, can be a quieting one. But another point, Jorby. There was a lot of talk coming into this event about that move.
And I love the energy from you guys.
Well, Now
You know, we
Team
kept the
France
faith.
I mean, Chad, it was
gotten
anyone's
back to
game.
where they finished before, and a juicy overtime goal as well was one that propelled them
Really was.
through and
Let me
helped
tell
them
you,
get
Chad,
this insane victory.
I mean, the goal
when
for
Oki
sure.
hits,
I'm thinking about
and
the 3
you're
or
in
4
this
times
environment
he
on
avoided
stage,
a demo in net and
the
saved the
crowd
shot
and everything, the
immediately
energy
after.
just closes in on you,
Stepped up
and it's only a
big
matter of time
But
until
all of France to the
until
grand
window's
finals.
down
Let's go
and
down to
someone doesn't have
veracity with Team France.
the persistence. They want to just give. They want to give out of the energy. They want to step out the room. I'm not saying USA wanted to step out of the room, but
Come on, guys.
Chat, we would never boo at a team.
I think USA honestly wanted to stay in this environment longer.
That pre-game 6 timeout from Ferrer was
But,
the moment that changed everything. What was the game plan? What was he saying to you
But
boys?
I guess just the way the
in the
goals
game
got
1
let
and
in
2,
there.
I traveled a lot of the shot, and
we won
that's
Worlds.
what didn't help us.
We didn't do too bad.
In
We
game
didn't do
6,
too bad.
we were playing better than them, and yeah, I don't know, we just managed to get the ice, and we
I
won.
love the game is. I know we wanted it so bad.
Okay, all right. Well, Zen obviously wasn't necessarily
us a
feeling
second
very
ago?
well today, but you certainly stepped up. You were playing a little bit more aggressively today. Was that always the game plan heading into this series, for you to step up and take charge a little bit more?
Yeah, honestly, we just played our way.
Try not to cry.
That's what we wanted to do, and we did it pretty well, so I'm happy with the team.
And how essential was making use of those demos throughout that series? We saw you boys absolutely popping off, landing off plenty of demos. Was that always the game plan heading into this series?
Yeah, I mean, we saw that they have a good defense, so
I mean,
we
if
had
it's
to
your-
help
let me
them
get
a
a-
lot,
let me
and,
get a hug
I think
before-
it helped us a lot in
before
the
you get
game,
out of here.
7, I think.
Well, you're either going to be facing off against Saudi Arabia or Brazil. The pressure is mounting, the intensity is increasing.
All right, guys.
How are you boys feeling?
Now
about
you know who we're rooting
we
for,
feel
right?
good. I like the crowd. I hope we play Saudi Arabia
Who are we
and we
rooting
beat them in the
for
final.
to win this
All right, GG's
World
again,
Cup?
boys. Best
Chat.
of luck. Looking forward to plenty more Rocket League to go.
Because this hype got to go somewhere.
Well,
So
France then are back-to-back grand
Saudi. Okay, I really like
finalists
that.
here at the FIFA E finals. What a performance from Leblanc.
Yeah, I mean, well done. I gave him, you know, a 1.5 difference, and boy, it took him all the way to 7. And I gotta say, Juicy, you played a great game,
Y'all wanna
buddy.
see the
I
arena
wasn't
real quick?
confident. You proved me wrong. I'm happy for you, man. You put in some big shots.
He was the best player. I mean, game 6, they definitely do not make it over the line into game 7 without Juicy. What a finish in the overtime. But Rachel, I mean, it's the most I've seen you react to Rocket League. I can see you getting into this one more than I've seen before. I loved it.
I was about to say, if you haven't watched Rocket League before and you are new to it and thought, oh, you know, I'll watch semi-finals, you're now a fan after that, aren't you?
I hope so. I mean, it had everything, and not always in the best way. I mean, in any sport, in any e-sport, when it's perfect, when it's clean, when it's pure, it can get boring. And the USA started that way, but France didn't let them go that way. And when it was, you know, when the cards were down, USA
Okay,
went
nobody's
with it, and I
dancing.
love that.
Nobody's
Yeah,
dancing.
it was a phenomenal game of adjustments all throughout the series. You know, early on, France said, look, we're going to steal all your corner boost, lock you in your own half. USA says, okay, fine, we'll adjust to that. We'll start getting
You're rooting
a little
for
more aggro,
France?
we'll start to get a little
Dark.
physical,
Oh
but,
my,
yeah,
of course
started
you
to
say
go
you're
back
rooting
and
for
forth
France.
Real quick. USA put in a couple of great shots, and at the end, you start seeing everybody
France
fight
is
the
valid,
world,
though, but-
because that's the only way to pull out
Rooting
all the
for
defenders,
France,
because
not
they've all
gonna
got
lie.
their head on a swivel, and you got to keep your eyes away
dark.
for every option.
And then 11 seconds left.
Bro,
France got the kickoff
I'm just
goal,
gonna
and
let you
then
know right
this
now.
finish from
Oh,
Juicy.
what a shot.
Even the kickoff goal needed 3 bites of the
I
cherry.
would rather
Let's get it
have.
off
None
the
of it
wall.
was clean. None of it was beautiful, but it was stunning, and I loved it.
Can you break it down for everyone at home then? What were the main differences
I would
from
rather.
both
Hold on.
sides today? Let's start with France.
So I
we
think
have-
for
we have a
France,
break. Do you
big
wanna-
things
do you
for
wanna
them.
play together?
Physicality off the rip. 2, they really focused on the boost.
like
They knew
where?
they didn't want to let
Oh,
USA
okay.
get the attack started and push them back. So they said, look, we're willing to give up the ball as long as we win that boost, because that means we will still be in rotation, we'll still be in time for everything.
Yeah, you want to go
Love
to the
that
setups in
approach.
the
In
lounge
terms of the
area?
USA, what was their strengths? You know, why at the beginning did we think they were going to dominate as we just see the
wanna,
stats
like,
here?
lead
We
first?
mentioned the demos before. I mean, there were so many to
You mean
talk
like
about.
split screen?
Yeah, I think it's just that France, with all their attacking firepower, weren't able to break through against Team USA because they were controlling the boost
Guess
so
we could
well.
do that.
They were defending from the side so well. You know, as we expect from these 3, they weren't double committing.
We'd have to run like
And then the
casual.
end happened. Then
Yeah,
the last 2 games
obviously.
happened,
Oh, okay.
and I don't know what happened. A
Yeah, we
fire
can
was
play
lit under everybody, and it was chaotic.
Achieves, you might have a heart rate while you're looking at it. I want your thoughts on Juicy, because we're talking about him.
Yeah. No, I
Juicy
thought you meant like
was almost key as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, Juicy, I mean, he had a lot to prove, and boy, did it show. Starting off here with the heart rate. I mean, talk about being an ice guy. Everybody in this grand final was pumped up 120. Even Beast Mode, who's been 60s all time, like, he got up to 156. Juicy's out here like,
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Talk about a dude who comes in and just says, "Yeah,
really
I'm just here to play the game. I don't care about the environment. I don't care about anything."
They should be, right?
Love that. Talk about getting locked in and putting on a good show. Huge for him.
I think Vatira hit like 180 at one point as well. Right? Like he was like scary high. I was a bit worried about Vatira, but you know he somehow managed to control it despite that.
And you know, you take a look at the team comms here as well. This is their words per minute per 30 seconds. Don't worry too much about the increment, but
there's a lot of Saudi fans here, you guys. It's gonna be hype either way.
You can see.
Oh yeah. Back to what I was saying. I'd rather see Brazil win before I see
every now and then, kind of peeking up there when he's
because
this is how much they talk per 30 seconds.
France,
it's a lot of words.
You know, I'm going to try to talk about this respectfully.
Hey, I need boost. I'm going back here. I need you to cover him because I need time to get set, and that all has to be communicated in very short time increments. And France definitely had to keep the comms up to make sure that they knew what the U.S. was planning, and boy, did they have to work for it.
Talking about talking, I mean, let's talk about the team
talk then,
which Team France obviously had just before that second game as well.
The way they handle their losses.
As Rusty said, that would have been key for them just to change things around mentally.
Yeah, I think it was one of those beautiful series where you can really see a flow. You see one team start off better, the other team change the way they approach the game, and they come over the top. Some series in Rocket League, it's like one team wins one game, you can't really get that thread of the storyline, and I think the reason we really felt that is because they did have Farah and Sathu behind them, and the most minor tweaks they make lead to games like that.
Yeah, it keeps everybody locked in on the same page. Also love the timing where they took their timeouts. I mean, USA when they lost that game 6. I mean, Beast Mode was sitting up there 160, 170. Everybody on the U.S. wanted to just like take a minute to breathe, and I actually don't think that was a gameplay timeout because they sat there during that timeout. Nobody was really talking to each other. Change anything, they were just like, just a moment, settle in, go to game 7, and I loved when Farah took it as well. You know, they needed to make sure that they found a way back. That one was definitely the game plan.
Now we know why they
worked out well.
Well, we got everything, didn't we? We got a full series as well, which is exactly what we wanted to see in our first semi-final. Can we get a repeat of that? I don't know. I think that was something special, but we're going to try, that's for sure, because that's only semi-final number 1. You can just see the bracket now filling up. We have our first grand finalist, France. I mentioned before, they've gone back-to-back now in terms of getting that far. Who's going to join them? Well, we are about to find out. Will it be Saudi Arabia or will it be Brazil? That's coming your way next. Guys, we're going to take a short break right now.
So loud.
Come back, though, and join us, because we're probably expecting more fire.
Saudi Arabia
take on Brazil for a place in the grand finals.
Chat, let me give you all a better camera angle when.
White 17, white 17, hot!
Preparations.
I'm not getting excited, but he's got something. He's working on it, folks. Hopefully we'll be getting up and running here soon.
Well, they were.
Curry, thank you for the 2 gifted, by the way. I don't know if we said thank you for the first one to Baller, but thank you for the gifted.
Crowd's starting to get a little crazy.
Y'all, it's like the club up in here. But a better one, because it's all Rocket League.
Curry, thank you for the gifted sub to Octra Show.
So I think
come on,
streaming okay.
Carson.
But
yeah, y'all see that? That's growth right there.
Where's your dancing? Everyone's getting hype.
Very big frame type of drops over here. I don't know if you can help me out. I don't know if it's from this side, if there's throttling going on or what.
She's rough.
What?
I said everyone's like getting lit. I was waiting for you to dance with me.
Hold on, guys, trying to think of it.
Yeah, she thinks the job's rough.
Because it was falling off. Otherwise, I love it.
She don't even know what rough looks like until she looks over here. Look at this right now.
Oh, you think you're cool?
Goodness.
This link back to my house with my PC. Is that do you think it's just server issues or anything going on this side, do you think?
I need someone to fix this ASAP. I mean, that's all right. That's all right.
The one I'm using is...
That's fine, honestly.
Yeah, okay.
There's many PGM, so you won't have caster audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I can help you, I'm sorry. Okay. I can give you a totally lag-free, perfect-free.
And your world is always
Oh, I'm
within
gonna search. They're announcing it.
a place where you're looked after. And the smallest details bring the biggest smiles.
That's the drawback.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have to pick.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
And all you have to do then is use the PGM feed.
Okay.
Which I guess, let's see.
Let me join in.
So that lag I don't think was from this though. I think that might have been on like for me it looked okay.
Well, the artifacting here is classic SRT artifacting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you completely sure that it looked okay on your end, or is it like a different timestamp maybe?
So for me it looked pretty good.
Okay. Yeah.
So you think that's what it is? So switching to PGM,
Yeah,
you think it
the
would be better?
artifacting you saw is definitely SRT.
Okay. So if I switch to the PGM, you think it kind of fixed most of it?
Almost all of it. And,
Okay.
You can double check again. Okay. If you could show me the clip over there, like you can see the difference. Maybe it wasn't like on your camera, for example.
Okay. So if it was on my camera, then it would be on my end.
Imagine the whole place is shaking that much.
Well, you're streaming to your home setup and your home setup streaming to
Yeah, exactly.
And that's going over what kind of protocol?
Just an earthquake happening.
It's this thing called Bellabox, and it's sending, I believe it's a server in EU.
Is it RTMP or is it SRT? Do we know?
It's SRT for sure.
Oh, it's over. It's done.
Almost good, guys. Hold on.
Max Fine Fragrance.
No, that looked hard. Put it back. Put it back like that. I resonate with Saudi's determination. I resonate with the Saudi culture. Are you with me? Manga S. Bro, are you that scared? Was it that much aura? Dang. Okay, I'll take that. Looks like an undercover cop. We were just talking about this. I think that looks crazy. Like, I think that genuinely looks totally insane what I'm doing right now. What is that? Get that down there. I guess that's okay. I mean, that is like a C tier job. Hey, at least we're not Beth A over here looking like, oh my goodness, man. I mean, honestly, that looks good though. You did a good job. For like your, yeah. Apparently it's called a, What is it? Yeah, what is this called? Someone said it's a Schmith.
Listen, how are you not getting down right now?
I gotta cool down. Are you getting hyped?
Yeah, okay. Wait for the next song and then let's get hyped.
All right, I'll get hyped.
My name is Chemical. Wow. Woo!
what I can put my camera on. Taller. Huh?
Over here, in the back.
What?
What are you looking for?
Something to make the camera taller.
Oh, that's fine. Come on.
Yes. Yeah, Forky will be going down with us. Yes. Hello, man. What's going on? When's the last time it lagged? Yeah, when was the last time it lagged? Hasn't been lagging in a while. Okay. You feel it? The little spikes. Okay. Medium, down. Good. All right. Woo! Woo! Saudi! Come on, get in.
They're waving at us.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, this is so fun. Oh, why is it so dark in here? This is fun. We're getting hyped up with the Saudi audience. They're getting really hype out there, you guys. Trying to get me some light real quick. How y'all doing? Saudians? Uh-huh. You already know. Y'all already know. Look at everybody. Ooh, I couldn't even hear the music. Bro, they're so hype. What are y'all listening to? What are y'all listening to?
Oh wow, they're picking up down there. Download more RAM, right? Here to support Saudi? We're supporting Saudi right now. If the US can't win, then Saudi better. If Saudi wins, then this room's gonna go crazy.
What is that music coming from? Yo, this is tripping me out.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you'll notice the name is Call Me. Hold on, I have an idea. Slick, I have an idea. Slick, pull up a...
Hold up, y'all. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Go to Twitch, pull up this link after, I think that's how we do it. And then off screen, just my camera. Okay?
That might just be the music they're playing, I guess. Y'all, I'm sad y'all aren't hearing the actual music that's being played. Like, that's why we're dancing. But this is still some good tunes. Swag. Oh my gosh. Schmeezy breezy. Thank you for the 52 months. 51 shriek. Okay. Pronounced. Oh gosh. Now y'all memeing that guy. Bro, they got a whole DJ here. A whole DJ. Sorry, I'm having to fix this, you guys. I don't have the pins that people normally use to like keep it in place. Like normally people just pin this, so it's safe. You guys.
Yes! Yes! No matter what, if there's any lag, it'll be on my end, alright? And then, alright, yeah, figure out. Saudi! Saudi Arabia! Yalla! Yalla!
Oh my.
We just need to hang this up. You gotta hit this up, like right here. Already. I know, okay.
Thank you, bro. How are you? Oh, sorry. This camera's a little wonky. Screw back. Oh my gosh, Raven! Raven! Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted to our community. Y'all are the best. That place looks awesome. It is, TK. TK, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Oh my gosh, Raven, thank you. Raven with the 5.
I've been lucky enough to be joined by the entirety of the USA after that semi-final. I'll start with you, Saki. It was an insane back-and-forth series. You guys are up in Game 6, Game 7 as well. What were your thoughts on that?
See what the team has to say, you guys.
I mean, my guys fought really hard. In my eyes, they were deserved victors. I made a really stupid call Game 6 for the kickoff, and we should have just won it there. So, on me.
Dang,
Dan,
bro.
Obviously, your first FIFAE World Cup. Crazy atmosphere.
Took
playing
ownership for that.
France.
That's crazy.
What were your thoughts? Is it what's the emotion after that? Is it disappointment? Is it pride? What is it?
Chilling Carrot. That's a good idea. Maybe I will ask.
We could have gone further. I feel like we could have beat that team pretty easily, but yeah.
Beast Mode, we saw earlier on in the tournament a 50 BPM heart rate from you. Was climbing up there 150, 160. I think for us it shows that these tournaments do mean a lot to you guys representing USA. What did it mean to you?
Yes. I mean, yeah, of course it means everything. In that Game 7, I felt my heart beating on my chest. So I can definitely see why I was up that high.
We're back.
Yeah, obviously every single tournament means everything, even, you know.
What is this?
No matter
what
if
is
it's
USA
regionals,
saying?
lands, so it means everything. But yeah, it was just definitely an unfortunate series, but yeah.
I want to run over here for Atomic. Lastly, one of the GOATs of Rocket League, the GOAT of North America. This is your first FIFA World Cup. Obviously couldn't get the job done, but does this give you motivation to come back next year and try and add another trophy to your
Wait,
resume?
never mind, it's in my pocket.
Yeah, I would say so. Super disappointing to lose that way because we had it in Game 6, but the tournament was really fun.
Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I'm sure you had a ton of support from the entirety of North America.
My
back
goodness.
at home. I'll let you do the honors of thanking any friends, family, supporters.
Yeah, thank you to anybody watching. Thank you to our families for supporting us, making this way easier for ourselves, and yeah, keep supporting
Daniel's,
America because we really need it.
Raven with another gifted sub. Thank you for your 6 total subs.
Well, America go out, but we are still lost for words at what we saw in that first semi-final.
Oh my goodness, what is my
and the USA. It was a match for the ages. It was a series that had it all. It was one that I'm sure if you are a Rocket League fan, you are now, because it was incredible. Wow, France move on into the grand final
for the
kickoff? Second year running here at the FIFA Finals. What a moment for them. Disappointment from Team USA, like we just heard there from the entirety of the squad.
All right, chat. Looks like I'm getting a new job.
Around. We have to wait now and see who France gets in the grand final. Will it be Brazil or Saudi Arabia? Achieve is still on the sofa with me. Herc joins me now. Herc, welcome. What a first semi-final match. Best series you've ever seen, possibly?
Oh, definitely in my top 3, probably even top 2. That gave me to say, I talk about the memory of Madrid, the overtime. There's very few times where I've watched something where I've fallen on the floor nowadays, and I was on the floor, freaking out. Yeah, genuinely, I think that might have been one of the greatest series of Rocket League we've seen in a very long time. We've already got your thoughts. We've seen march on to the grand finals. Valiant effort for them, deserved grand finalists.
Absolutely, well done, and fighting through some sickness as well. That's big.
Welcome back,
this was a tough start, and you did well to work through it.
Yeah, exactly. Next one.
Okay, now we
it's coming really fast
Saudi
here in the SDF Arena. Saudi Arabia take on Brazil. We've just watched them sort out their setup. They're ready. They've headed out. They're waiting in the wings now. You guys can watch on FIFA.gg. Loads of rewards on there for you to get your hands on as well. And then the grand final, you can see 8 o'clock. France are there. Who's going to join them?
I'm trying to remember his toilet song, his last toilet song that he was singing.
Our next 2 nations are ready and they're waiting in the wings. The final moments of calm before they step out into the cauldron, the SDF Arena, and really start to feel the pressure of this occasion.
Prediction? Oh, I'll run a
This
prediction.
is for a place in the grand finals. Let's meet our teams.
Prediction on. Prediction live. Tap in chat.
The difference between our team and any other team is just how long
place your
we've been
bets.
together and how much chemistry we've built.
Are they playing the wrong intro?
So good.
أول شيء تناغمنا ما شاء الله تبارك الله 100% وقوتنا واجتهادنا وتواصلنا جدا بشكل قوي وهذا اللي يخلينا متميزين عن المنتخبات الخارجية.
We understand how others play and we play around it. We adapt well.
We're very confident. We've been getting a lot better throughout the tourney, and I think the practice that we put in will pay off.
Me sinto muito feliz. Fazia tempo que não sentia tanta felicidade em jogo. Estou muito feliz de representar o Brasil.
I'm feeling confident. We played real well, and I hope that continues for the finals.
A vontade e a sinergia. O brasileiro sempre tem mais vontade que os outros. أنا أتوقع أن النهائي بيكون جدا جميل مع حضور الجماهير. كل شيء يفوز في الفاينل. أولاً إني أخلي المملكة العربية
Habibis!
Representing USA and getting the trophy would be an amazing feeling.
Oh, thank you.
Assalamu alaikum, ma'am. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
One down, one more to go. The semifinals to decide who plays France for the FIFAE World Cup title. Please welcome to the stage Brazil and Saudi Arabia!
Yeah, that prediction did not get going anytime.
Do I need to restart the prediction? I need to restart the prediction, don't I? Isn't the prediction like 30 seconds? All right. I'm running it again.
Jack's heart rate go to 200. That's funny.
All right, predictions 2 minutes long, chat. Locked in. Man, my mom did fast.
الرجاء لمن استطاع الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
Everybody, we are rising currently.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Brazil.
Habibis! Habibis!
I like how we just sat down for France.
Oh, that's Brazil.
We're standing up for France. Or Brazil. Brazil, sorry.
my goodness, my thing.
It all comes down to this. One shot, one series to determine who faces France.
Man, what is this camera angle?
Grand finals. Players, good
Yeah, I wish we
luck
could get the
and have
background.
fun.
I want the camera like right up here.
Papa Cold One said we got 250 fans on the line.
Down over there.
I've been to an
Oh, yeah?
esports event like this before.
Oh my goodness,
This is
I'm
something
literally about to
special.
crash.
And then
It's something special, isn't it, for the defending
Sham-
champions
Shamrock?
as well.
I don't
We
know.
saw Killers
60K
leading
on
the
the
team
line.
out down
Shout
the
out throwing.
steps, waving
Shout out throwing.
to the crowd, looking so at home, Herc.
Oh yeah, they look very comfortable.
How is
they
this?
have
How is
pretty
it
much
just keep
the
tilting
entire arena
further and further?
standing behind them, ready to go. There is this one section
Oh my goodness.
to their left that is
It's 'cause
just
the
going
camera's inverted.
insane.
I've been
And they're
going to the
rising
wrong
off
side
of
this
it.
whole time.
And, it's pretty interesting for Brazil. They have a couple other fans out there, their friends and family too, but I mean, I
Gosh,
feel like
I had
a
it
challenge
fine
that's
before,
unexpected
bro.
is the noise you're gonna have to tune out throughout this series.
I think it was CJ earlier on, Achieves, who was saying he felt Saudi Arabia used to struggle a little bit with confidence, especially in these high-pressure situations, always faltering at the last hurdle. I mean, they look so comfortable.
Use Reggie for some
Yeah, I
rocket
mean, you
leg.
earned that love and respect after
That
the
is
win last
so
year.
sad.
I mean, it
I just
really is
ruined
the
it.
thing that broke that.
Ruined it.
They have
Soiled
had a lot
it.
of success, multiple late pushes into several tournaments afterwards, finding that win.
No, it's fine. I'm
looking
just like
the
one of
best
those
team
lazy
in any tournament.
rest
So
people.
They come back the second time, you know, like you said earlier.
This
you
is
took that
equivalent,
off the
chat.
back,
This,
and now you
this
kinda
right
just get to
here,
bask and enjoy it
this,
instead of feel the
whatever I got
pressure.
going on up here,
Yeah, we're back.
it is
Let's go.
equivalent
Herc, we're seeing this
to an
team
American
huddle then from
walking
Team
out with a
Brazil
dress
over
shirt
there,
completely unbuttoned.
kind of trying
Like,
to have that togetherness
that is
and maybe a bit of a team
the
talk
level
before they go
of,
into battle there. But what is it like
insanity
sitting
in a
across
roster
from
right
the
now.
defending champion, just staring them down?
I mean, there's definitely a sense
Holy
of pressure. You know, you're coming into this as
Yo,
the
I need a
underdog,
doctor.
but if you look at the history,
I need a-
right?
Baby,
Look way far back. There was a point in time where these were the
Cap is
teams
showing.
that had some of the most mechanical
Bruh.
players in the world that hadn't proved themselves yet. So
Oh
there
my
The weave
goodness,
is
I'm
popping
like,
out a little bit.
I'm like
where
Anakin Skywalker.
Brazil is very self-aware that
Look at
they
the
can put
hairline.
up a very good fight against these former champions.
And I still don't think you've necessarily got the best out of Brazil just yet. I mean, I think there's another gear in there, and I think if they want to beat Saudi
There's no way
Arabia,
you're
I think they're going to have to top it out this time. That's my inclination.
We speak about the Brazilians maybe as the lowest ranked team in this as well, especially in the groups. They finished third.
I
and
took a half an
it
hour
felt like
out of my
they
day
never
to try
really
to make
had
this
to
look right.
work to get up to second and first. You know, they were happy almost
I
sitting
failed the
in
first
third.
10 times.
That level's got to change now, Herc.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure Bruno Visky has talked to them and set something up in motion, especially ahead of this series today. Like you guys all know, they had the 1 day off. That is a very crucial period of time that you usually do not get ahead of a very important match like this. So we'll see, you know, if they've done anything to help with the mental, because again, I just keep going back
Why
to
are you
the noise.
making
It is
me a girl? Dad, she's
loud in
doing
here.
it like
And when those Falcons score, or well, I guess when Saudi Arabia score,
this is not what
it's
you're
gonna
wearing.
all break loose.
And that's kind of a benefit, I think, for, believe it or not, both teams. I mean, Brazil is no
bring it in,
strangers to playing, you know, outside of the comfort zone in extremely loud environments with a negative crowd, you know, against them. They have thrived in that environment before.
Oh, you gotta pinch it.
I think they might feast on it just as much as Saudi Arabia.
I feel like it's a Brazilian cultural thing just to love the noise that comes, the fanfare that's around here. Let's talk about the three players then from Brazil. We were talking about Juicy for Team France being a newbie. I mean, he stepped up to the plate here. Do you see Swift able to do the same because he's having a similar role here, the new member of this squad?
Yeah, Swift had a great day yesterday. I mean, you wanted to see Brazil come out and show that fire
You
that
want
you know they've got, and they proved it in that quarterfinal matchup. And it's only got to ratchet up today. And you only get a stronger defense in Saudi Arabia, so you're going to need to keep that level you're at. I think Lost had a great series as well. Defensively, Yan you know, everyone in the world knows how dangerous Yan is, and he tends to draw a lot of attention. So he tends to play a little bit more decoy, but everyone knows you get later and later, Yan just starts to say, hang on, give me the ball. Let me do my thing, baby.
I wish, you know, the coach Bruno has, like, his Gucci cap sitting behind him. So, like, if you really got to, like, shift him into the next gear, he's like, give me the hat you got on right now. We got to go to the OG one, let you go back into the old school days and really, you know,
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost kicking off here. I really hope.
In that video we watched, they said the communication from them is so strong. They said they're 100% in sync.
Bro, what?
With
She's
each
an
other.
expert.
How important is that going to be?
Well, with what she did.
I mean, it's everything.
Look,
it's
chat.
also just so exciting
I don't want to talk
seeing
right now.
them come back
I only want to watch.
to play for Saudi Arabia. But we'll see how it ends up prevailing at the end of it all.
Well, let's get semi-final 2 underway. It's Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. Take it away, James Bond.
Are you guys ready?
Fix your shema. I know she did. Yeah, she did. She did a good job. It's a little bit too high on this side, but it's okay.
Welcome to the penultimate match of the FIFAE World Cup. We have the defending
Man, we're just here, chat. We're just here.
Brazil for a spot in the grand finals.
That was a pretty quick,
this could be
a pretty quick transition. We're just here. We're
every time these two nations, every time these squads match up, James, it's the worrying
Every
time
player
for Brazil
strapped
fans
up
when you see Saudi on
into their
side of
desk
the
chair.
But it also could be
Controller's
the
already a
match
little
that
bit
turns
moist.
that around for them. The key is to get
And I'm
started early.
expecting
They need to
a
do something
total
in the
sweep.
first two games. Saudi Arabia could run away with it.
Certainly, because Saudi Arabia did run away with it when these two met in the semifinals last year. Saudi Arabia.
I'm ideally looking
Brazil,
for a
3 in the
clean
final
sweep
game.
out of Saudi.
I think Saudi Arabia, the defending champions, the heavy favorites.
We'll see.
Absolutely. And
if Saudi is
even outside
is
of
really
these
everything,
squads,
they're
these
cracked
players,
to be,
whenever they play against each other, it's always Saudi coming out on top. Of course, Yan did beat TRK in the original match.
I will genuinely be convinced that Saudi,
that's more than 3 years ago now.
It's literally just
they've got to really just up the synergy a little bit.
Team in the world.
Try to match Saudi's pace. Whenever Saudi Arabia play as mechanically as we know they can, there's very few teams in the world that can stand toe to toe with them. I think Brazil have the potential to do that, but it's much harder to do it in actuality.
Certainly is. Like you said, lots of history between these players and these nations.
It's like we're having a.
Well, we're about to see more. See early pressure from Saudi Arabia. TRK, a lot of boost for Wasp, waiting for his chances of turning off, giving Yan some space.
Well, look at this from
Oh,
Yan
that's
as
so
well.
nasty.
And
he
initially,
oh my
double
goodness,
didn't get the reset to go mid. TRK
slipped
who's
off
the
that ball
fan
quick.
favorite in the venue here.
Ooh, double commit.
The fact he was benched by Falcons at club level still baffles everybody around the world because he's played so well here. Of course, we'll see if they can make good of the rest of their calendar year into 2026 and prove everyone wrong. But for now, it looks like it just is really hard to replace TRK.
Yeah, certainly TRK, the love for him here is undeniable. I think I saw.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, briefly playing with TRK has made me realize.
And plenty of times as well.
I mean, as soon as I talk about it. When I played ranked with TRK, I played with him in America too. And surprisingly, I can beat him on American servers. Because he's probably not as like in his environment. But playing with him here in a ranked game, I can see why he's such a good teammate. He makes sure that the ball is in an area for you that's like favored every single time.
I've just got the default right now, so maybe you might be onto something there. I did actually have a chance to talk to Rawas briefly before the USA versus France match had concluded. Great save by Lost. He said that at 1-1, he thought USA was going to come out on top there, so they're probably surprised to see France waiting for them in the final a little bit. But you can never be too surprised, and still way too early to be thinking ahead.
even if it is a matchup right now that they're favored in.
It's been all Saudi Arabia so far. Brazil.
Let's see another.
Trying to control this ball, lost. Loses the ball. There was a demo right behind him as well. So
let's see another. I'm here for it. Let's see another.
Attack attempted, but lost.
That was a great shot by TRK, by the way.
Ground is gained by Brazil. Yeah,
very composed first shot.
Double perhaps into a flip reset, but it was shut down so quick. This is a tough defense to get through in Saudi Arabia.
That's okay.
They had good coverage there. Challenge on the ball. Backboard defended. Saudi Arabia's defense looked a bit sloppy, a bit rusty early in the tournament.
Oh!
They had layers here. I didn't think they were gonna have to defend.
Wait, Chad, I'm like delayed.
Other ideas for the ground pinch.
Yeah, getting to this ball, Rawaz, surprised. TRK also running into him, perhaps expecting TRK to be challenging that ball, but I think Rawaz, TRK was expecting Rawaz to side flip into that ball.
Yeah, definitely, and I think they might have also got faked out by Swift, who came flashing across direction. So really good play by Brazil. Misdirection, coming clutch to tie the game. Minute 30 left in game 1.
And there were murmurs about Yan, players saying that has he lost his step? Well, I think with a result like this and the performance he's had, I think he has silenced the haters for now and picks up a very big goal for Brazil.
It's always been that way.
See if they can keep it going, but right now Saudi Arabia are attacking, rebound out.
How did you get it so instant?
Into the middle of the field, but it was hit to
tech team hooked him up. That's okay.
Going attached into a flick. Rebound and shot kills off target. Now it's cleared. It's 2-on-1 the other way.
But
a huge chance for Saudi Arabia. The bump is coming. They don't land. TRK put the pressure on and Killers finished the job.
And we've seen this from these two so often. Killers can slow down the play. TRK says 2v1. This is my
someone on my setup?
Let me at him.
Fix it.
Just so clinical. And that came from a Brazil miss. Brazil had a clear-cut chance to the other end. I think it was Swift who hit the bar. Got to be more clinical than that against Saudi Arabia. You expect Saudi Arabia to get the majority of the chances in the matchup, the majority of the pressure as well. Brazil not only missed a chance to score, but concede on the counter-attack. Oh, the pre-jump.
Already up. The pre-jump is good!
Ooh.
Brazil has some tricks of their own!
USA started off their semi-final pre-jump in Brazil. Do the same thing, and look at Clears on the goal line, getting completely fooled. He pre-jumps the defense, Lost shoots it low under him.
Yeah, and that is tough for Saudi Arabia. Perhaps without time to react. I think Killers maybe got a little too intimidated at the pre-jump play. Had a little bit more time than he realized. The pace of that shot wasn't so much that he would have been able to get to it, but then on the other end, Killers gets Saudi Arabia the lead right back.
The speed of Saudi Arabia, always a thing to behold. I mean, look how quickly Killers gets up to this.
Nasty shot,
full
nasty
speed.
shot. That's what I'm talking about.
Just on the center ball, makes it 3-2. Saudi Arabia again ahead by 1.
And credit as well to TRK getting such a good first touch on the challenge.
You have delay? Yeah, I'm totally
trying to get
totally in agreement there.
Instead of taking the quick shot, try to take it airborne, perhaps expecting the defense to get back.
Yeah, you correctly realized somebody was going to be back in the area. I do wonder if he could have just shot that first time, though.
We saw Atomic do that quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get maximum power, of course, it does make a difference, but they're still ahead by 1, so they didn't need to take that risk, and they do. Let's go! With a fake shot.
Smart play as well. You challenge that, you risk keeping the ball in play. Saudi Arabia felt in full control of that game. We did see some nice efforts from Yan.
Clean.
Got the ground pinch goal, and then also had a very
threatening right there.
Caught it into a dribble, got the flick.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Dude, I looked back on the cameraman for one of their feeds.
He's
was just like looking up at me and wanted to like
the defense to the first goal, but the second goal was the key. That came from a Swift miss.
I'm not going to celebrate for that
in offense. Great second goal. I mean, the Brazil's equalizers were fantastic, but we need to see Swift lock in here. This is the first time he's been a part of this matchup, and it's a high-pressure matchup. A lot on the line. Your national pride is adding to the pressure.
Yeah, and defending champions as well for Saudi Arabia. I think the expectations are there. And, you know, we had a lot of discussions about this exact Saudi Arabian roster last year, saying it seems like they crumble under the pressure over and over again. Yeah. Yes, they're the favorites. Yes, they have crowd support, but will they fall under the weight of the expectations? And the answer was no. It was the beginning of a new chapter for these players, and they have continued to play at the top level ever since, and they get the job done in game 1.
Yeah, this is a special event for Saudi Arabia. The event
I'll be
that
back,
broke
you
the
guys.
grand finals curse. Since then, they've looked like a much more composed team. Still, I think, work to do on that to reach the level of composure that has been displayed by the USA in RLCS and also France, of course, in the entire Open era and even before it. But big strides. This tournament really does help Saudi Arabia and their players. And I think it could continue to do so here today.
Don't want to be too greedy. I mean, making history in RLCS as well as winning a title last year here. Major accomplishments, but as crazy it is to say, I think a lot of people think that they can reach even higher heights. And early on, Brazil has some chances. That one just out.
You know, you've got Vatira and Ato winning 3 LANs this year already. Now, Saudi Arabia trying to win their 2nd international LAN of the year. It's been a fantastic year for them. It's been the best year that Saudi Arabia's ever had in Rocket League. Of course, they've got Naupo as well, just watching in the sidelines. He could easily slot into a lobby like this in a tournament like this. So
dude, the way Saudi plays their 50 game is just so different.
They proved it last year and looking to prove it again.
Oh, they go just back to back to back to back.
Nobody from Brazil was able to follow up on that loose ball.
Good cut in the center ball, but not a bad, or not a good clear, I should say. They're just scrambling to get goal side of the saves as Brazil continues to knock at the door. Nicely done by Rawas. They are keeping the ball in the corners for a lot of this.
What happened?
Brazil pressure. Now it's gone in and again it's into the bar. This one does have follow-up again, knocks it in. Great pass down to him.
A good presence of mind from Yen here. Doesn't hit the first shot on net.
Chaotic
Stays in the play. Knows that the defense is likely going to save that ball. Ends up taking his shot, hitting the mark as well, capitalizing on all that pressure. And Brazil have started this game quite strong. We haven't really seen Saudi Arabia have much time on ball. And I wonder if this is something that Brazil can continue to do, as they are the underdog in this matchup, barely squeaking through against England in the last round.
Oh, skull.
Much better than the group stage. Brazil couldn't get a game off of Saudi Arabia.
Clears.
A
little low pot shot. Rawas follows.
As every team does when you play.
Not enough boost in the tank.
You're always going to need to defend. You're always going to need to make some clutch saves.
Lost with
Clears.
Trying to
cuts
pass this
again
down into
for
the middle.
his team.
Has
No
the
rotation there.
51 towards Rawas.
All on the green side.
Had to go for a 50
up the corner.
Killers creeping up quick. Was thinking maybe I could go for a demo, but got caught out. Now flip reset pass. Redirect as well is saved. Rebound is good. Saudi Arabia has no boost trying to get back to net.
Yeah, lost just in enough there. Of course, the bad save from Rawas. And the follow-up. Enough to get past Kaliers. Kaliers trying to get past the bump attempt there. Fell off the post in doing so. This time it's Brazil on the counter-attack. Making it 2-0. This is easily the best we've seen from them in recent memory against Saudi Arabia.
If every game today is like goes to game 7 and then OT, I mean, your meme might be true.
We're hoping for a 2v1 lead blocker situation, but the defense was already back. Ended up getting caught out.
I'm just not feeling.
Saudi Arabia.
I'm just not feeling the same like
with 2 minutes left.
level of offense as the
looking
first game.
in form. Rawas trying to dribble it around the corner, but shut down.
Great dodge there by Lost. He knew he was going to be under pressure with the bump. This time it's the fake.
Oh, until this happens.
Kaliers comes in for the double tap. He hits it. Clinical. Saudi Arabia getting everybody involved in the offense, on and off the ball. The sets up by DRK. Rawas forces the jump by Swift, and Kaliers outplays it.
Swift has to defend the flip reset, has to defend the double tap. It's lost in the mix.
Sneaky playing.
The right call for Killers to push that towards the backboard, go for the double tap. Another big save off kickoff. Killers going to try to keep this going. Dodges the bump. The back flick saved by Lost.
Unbelievable offense, as usual. Saudi Arabia are going to make this difficult for Brazil. It feels like a must-win game for Brazil. If this is going to be a competitive series.
Goals in one.
They need to get a game off of this team.
Reset. No one's really had a crazy
They look better in the
scoop.
matchup. I think they've come in well prepared for this. Just over a minute to go. Saudi Arabia are going to come looking.
Killers lets it bounce, takes some space, Gan was thrown off, lost with a key touch out to the side, boost stolen by TRK. Off the ceiling now, goes for a 50 instead, lost with a tip up, and that'll slow down the attack.
A huge clear there for Brazil. Very follow up as well into the Saudi Arabia halfway of the pitch we go. Saudi Arabia with a lot of standard air dribbles in this matchup. Something we saw the USA do a lot against France. Flip reset has become so popular. Everybody has to defend against it. Oh, Swift. Oh no, that was going to be a missed defense from Saudi Arabia. Neither did I. Chance goes awry there for Brazil, but they're still up by 1. 36 seconds to go.
For Saudi Arabia, it hasn't been the cleanest match. Brazil has capitalized another shot. It's going to be turned aside. Ross gives possession away. Swift will save it to his back wall. Continues to keep the ball. Bumps Killers off the ball, but TRK right behind him. Lost, low boost, now moves in and will clear it downfield, relieving pressure.
Beautiful defensive 50s by Brazil. And not falling for Saudi Arabia's tricks. They've tried to 50 the ball back to each other. Final few seconds of the game. It's not looking too good for Saudi Arabia in this one. Brazil on the verge of tying the series.
Killers keeps the ball up. Jens a little awkward, and the hit doesn't have the height necessary. And Brazil are on the board already. A better result than last year at the FIFAE World Cup, where they were swept by Saudi Arabia, getting a key victory here.
I believe that is their first win in the FIFAE events this year and last year against Saudi Arabia. So a big difference.
Come in a better time.
Yeah, just to make it 1-1, and they were knocked in at the door earlier as well. They had a good passage of play, really controlling the match for the first 2 minutes, really controlling the game, I should say. First 2.5 minutes even, but Saudi Arabia looked pretty deadly once they got going in the second half of the game. Brazil had to do a lot of defending. They held on well. Overall, though, I still think Saudi...
Guys, this would be ideal. This would be ideal.
Oh, really?
So if we lag at all,
oh, thank you.
Right back to
So this is just straight from the cable, so we also have better quality.
Thank you.
So hopefully this works. If this works, then we are so Gucci.
Chad, it doesn't have audio, though. Chad, it just has music. Or can you all hear the audio? Okay, I mean, look, I'm fine with no commentators. What? This is my stream. Very, very good day to be casting some Rocket League, everybody. We got semifinals in the FIFA World Cup. Saudi Arabia takes game 1. Brazil answered with a response of their own, now lost. 30 seconds in the game. Tries to make something happen, but absolutely nothing happened so far. Balls are flying like flying saucers. And flying saucers don't even exist. Hence why a goal has not even surfaced in this matchup. A minute remaining. I mean, a minute has gone by. I mean, can I mute Tenacity? Tenacity. Every time I hear this man talk, let me tell you, man, just get lost. Speaking of lost, he's on the ball, smashes it. Could have taken his time there. Lots of boosts to manage with, but that's okay. TRK gets caught on a stray 50 that goes into the corner. Now Kiliers follows with a play of his own, but my assistant has come back. Chad, I do not have caffeine today. I'm not rocking my super caffeinated beverage. So the casting, you know, I don't know. We'll try to catch some vibes. I mean, the casting Wednesday by me was hands down the best casting I think I've ever done in my life. We'll try to meet those vibes. I mean, we were casting so good, Tenacity had to detach from his stream just to let us know how good of a casting job we were doing. But all right, half the game digresses. And teams are at A standoff. As we hydrate. I begin to lose full cognitive ability on paying attention to the game. Man, I miss my coffee. But I am built different. And I do not need such stimulants to get me rolling. Lost. Absolutely flies it up to Yance. And Lost now takes Yance. Pass back. Rawas. Flaring shot into a double tap. Doesn't follow through. TRK keeping the pressure strong. Yance off the backboard. Follows into a 50 in the midfield. Rawas taking a diving grab. Snatches that one back. Off the wall. TRK gets dunked out into the side field. Kalir's following up. Transitions flying right into the midfield. Kalir's mechanical opportunity doesn't have the time to take it or the resources. Huge 50 by TRK in the midfield gets answered. That gets cleared away. Yance takes it in the corner. Safe pickup by Loss. Looks for a flick over. TRK. Man, that man's 7'8" on the battlefield. Kalir's floater up to the back wall. Swift, zero boost. Has to scarcely clear that one. Now Kalir's takes it out of his midfield. Gets a huge raging dunk. Picked up by Swift now. Not a lot of precision going out in these transitions. Both teams working for possession. Both teams working for pressure. Both not getting the outcome that they would like to foresee. TRK gets dunked into his end. Rawas has to pick it up. Doesn't have the room to work with. Clears long. Lost now. Takes it out of field. Grounded. OT game 3. And we have a little breezy play into the corner. Huge pass in the midfield. Lost. Gets lost up into that double commit by Saudi. Saudi now makes a touch over. TRK follows 50 into the corner. Kalir's drop down shot met by a Brazilian. I need a co-caster, man. I don't have the energy to this.
Oh. RW9.
Oh, no. I wasn't talking about you. I mean, you know, give it a shot. Let's just, I mean, why not? Why not? Give it a shot. Kalir's.
Sorry, I didn't get the names right, you guys. Swift on the ball. I feel like it's hard for me to join up on the game. I was gonna Hold on, I gotta lock it back in, you guys. Let me get
All right, it's okay. Kalir's follows a pass into absolutely nobody. Yance takes over off the sidewall. Gets a flip reset. Not enough boost to work with, though. Rawas, limited resources, plays a demo. TRK follows with a 50 of his own. Kalir's, there's third man. Strikes, but gets blocked out. Double commit by Brazil. TRK, breathing room. Huge pop. Looks for an air dribble. Gets it over 2. Barely almost got that one in the infield. For a shot and a counterattack ensues. Rawas answers. Wide angle. Traffic route man said, come on, bring her through, bring her through. And was that OT? Oh my goodness, Saudi takes game 3. Oh my gosh. Dennis said he wants to co-cast. I mean, I would love to co-cast. It's a Philly. It's a Philly cheesesteak from Saudi Arabia. I mean, we don't even know. We don't even know. I haven't tried this yet. This first time. First exclusive look on. I mean, it smells really good. Oh my goodness. And I am ready for it.
I like the tuna better personally.
We might still go down there, but it will be a lot less lit, okay? Honestly, you know the other reason why I'm putting on this out is because I want to go down to the bottom, and I want the energy to be through the roof.
A cold cut Philly cheesesteak. I'm not mad at that.
Look at that. If we were in Brazil, we'd be rooting for. If we were in Brazil, I'm sure it would be lit.
Taste result.
I want that. I want those guys.
The meat is tender.
I mean, it is a packaged sandwich.
I mean, taste test.
But it's pretty good.
I mean, taste result. They nailed it. Tastes like a Philly cheesesteak.
All right, you guys. Game 4 of the series.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're ready for this game 4 of the series.
Oh, is it open? Horrible. And Ross having to reach out for that one. He can make this an offensive play. TRK there for the save. Looks for a beat, huge beat.
That ball went right past that player, and now Colliers follows into the midfield as first man. Tries to cut. Jans makes the beat. Saudi was ready on the back wall, but they misread the back touch. Rawas there to bail them out. Jans plays a pinch off the ceiling. Space on the ball, lost. Long field bang. Gets read by TRK. TRK doesn't have an ideal clear. Now lost. Takes it up for a pinch 50. Clears down low. Ricochets it off his car. A hitbox mistake, but it works out in Saudi's favor. The rotation was strong. TRK's there for the dunk. Slams it in. Who put the steroids in this man's water today? Jans just couldn't have the turning radius he wanted. Forgot to power slide and gets called out for it.
We take those,
Brazil attempted counterattack off the kickoff. Doesn't result in success. Now lost. Rotating as backman. TRK tries to cut. Rawas helps him out. Colliers. It's a beautiful 50 in the midfield, and now TRK pops it up. It's going down off ceiling. Water falls out into a huge clear. Brazil, a bit confused, a bit perplexed off the backfield. And they get punished for it.
Let's go.
Habibis.
Habibis.
Scaring Brazilians out of their country one step at a time.
Let's go. That was great. This is a good ball for us.
Kickoff in Saudi's favor.
Good ball.
Clears gets a bump. Another waterfall play. They really have the pressure now, and it's going to be a blowout.
Man, I thought that was just in.
Brazil gets lucky off the post. And now Saudi, full possession. Downfield extended play. Rawas, calculated 50s. Clears, pops it up, off ceiling. Read out. Lost.
TRK's able to read.
Takes a 50. Now TRK, 50s again, into the corner. TRK, everywhere on the ball. Takes a 50 again, pre-flips into it. Rawas doesn't have the speed he needs to get there. Swift picks it up, looks for a pass in the midfield, gets blocked out immediately. Clears. TRK to follow. Rawas follows again. Comfortable positioning by Saudi Arabia. Flick into the midfield. An awkward team bump. but lost. Gives away the ball. Didn't quite catch that they bumped each other. Still results in Brazilian's possession. Kalir's beautiful touch off the back wall gets possession until it's cut out by Rawas. A little bit of a desperate catch there. Doesn't work out, and Brazil maintains possession until no one was there in the midfield, and a shot on net gets saved out. Back-to-back saves by Brazil. Swift gets a little pop, going back into the midfield, but once again, lost in translation. Speaking of lost, follows with a little 50 of his own. Jans there to pop it out. 50 seconds remaining. Brazil knows they need to keep up the heat, or more so, turn it up. Because what the heck is this offense, man? Jans volleys it up, gets denied by both Saudis players. These people are looking dominant. Rawas gets a good 50 in the corner. TRK follows up with a huge slamming backboard pass, but Swift there to answer, but he's scared. He doesn't know what to do. Jans off the corner gets a huge. Oh my goodness! Somebody stop this man. They thought he retired years ago, but he's back in his prime. Jans. Greatest shot of the day.
That's flip of the day. That's
I mean, it was pretty nice.
Are you kidding me?
TRK answers the kickoff and a huge counterattack by Rawas, and it's over. Brazil thought they had something stirring.
They said, y'all can score.
Rawas just took that pot and spilled it all over their desk.
Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Dang, TRK was a little slotsy to get him back in the 2-goal lead.
That will do it for game number 4, everybody. We are looking at a 4-1 fashionable win by Saudi Arabia. They're going to get hyped for this.
Oh, yeah.
Dominating performance. I'm getting hyped up as well. Saudi! Game 4 winner.
Let's go.
Bethe, are you not impressed? Huh? What?
How you doing, Forky? I've been going through it over here, dog.
With what?
Just my tech issues.
Yeah.
It's been terrible.
Me too, man.
Yeah?
Me too. I got a guy in here.
Oh, you got a guy?
Yeah, not as bad as your issues.
What was your issue?
Delayed feed. Yeah.
Bro, I was lagging so bad. My poor chat could not see anything. Lasers fix was the key. What was it, Slick? Hey, Z-Fails, thanks for the prime.
Hey, I literally just put up the PGMP.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, because I don't want any delay.
That's good. I
Yeah.
get you.
I actually think you're not delayed anymore, by the way.
Well, for a second there.
You're good.
So
Yeah,
if
I'm
you-
live.
Yo, Forky, if you were talking about me being ahead of you, I put on the PGM feed for a second to try and fix my stuff. So you could probably switch it back.
Oh, and it'll be
Yeah,
where you are?
Yeah, you would be equal to me. So
he's
so
delayed.
I did that, Forky, so I could try and fix like my stuff. But I switched back, so hey, if you want the casters now, you're good.
I know, I know.
Don't change anything.
It won't, like, hurt anything.
Now you want to see him.
You're literally.
But I'm ahead of Tyler.
Oh,
No, I want to be respectful and
gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, chat. We're gonna
World Cup 5 times.
We're gonna switch back to
The FIFAE World Cup could be Saudi Arabia's 2 years running. 100% of iterations. France await in the final. Of course, that'll be a tough task for whoever makes it through to play them. But for Brazil, they already have a monumental task in front of them. They need 3 games in a row against the team.
I mean, chat,
who farm
technically,
them. They seem
I
to
feel like we're
always have their
supposed
number.
to put on the PGM
The play style matchup
so that we
doesn't
have,
look good.
like,
And even the skill matchup, well, and when it comes to skill matchup, really,
When the goals
Saudi
are
Arabia
scored, I mean, we
even
kinda
or
just
better
know.
than absolutely everyone. So if you're not coming with a better
What's the
strategy,
difference?
what are you gonna do?
What? The strategy that will work.
It's about like a 5-second delay.
Yeah, I meant like,
7
why are
second delay.
they 2 separate?
Why are they 2 separate?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We already see Saudi Arabia have possession downfield.
All right, Saudi.
The 50s
Oh man, Chad, it's gonna be hard to commentate now. I think I'm just gonna like retire my commentating. I hope you all enjoyed it though.
Brazil already having to work their way out of a hole.
Chad, did you even prefer my commentating? I mean, you can be on.
Pinch pass off the backboard, kept in the corner, but boost grabbed by Killers.
I know it was an extremely different vibe than anyone else.
Looks like Saudi are just picking up right where they left off, as you would expect. They've outplayed Brazil so many times in this matchup. Any time that there's a race to the ball, it seems like Saudi Arabia come out on top of it. Oh, Swift accidentally falling on top of Jan's play there.
I don't know. I just feel like I have a very
Brazil, but
clinical description
it's going to need to be a masterclass in defense. It's going to need to be a masterclass in 50-50s from
you know,
Brazil.
it's just not everybody's cup of tea.
Beat Saudi Arabia in, but even that results in a clear shot for Saudi.
And Yan wasn't able to deny the corner.
Oh my goodness, we're going back to the live feed.
Off the post. Brazil thinking they're lucky stars.
I can't have that happen on a good play.
TRK high
I'll be able to watch the game.
Going for a bump as well. Killers navigating around the defense, flip reset, rebound out to Rawaz.
That's just textbook Rocket League right there.
Air dribble just advances the ball a little bit further. Clears with all the options, goes for a reset 50. Back to his teammate. The panic is kicking in. Brazil send everyone, and no one can stop Saudi Arabia.
I mean, I don't think they panicked. I think
great stuff.
I think they went for a reset, and
Boston Yan, both
I mean, he got the best possible 50 on that.
Picked up big block. Is that one going in?
Pure faith.
Click it.
Faith-based play.
My oh my.
That you have a team that knows how to read your play.
They're teetering, Johnny. It looks like they're about to get knocked out by Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Every single game that goes past, it just looks like Saudi Arabia's control increases. Brazil, confidence wanes. In a matchup that they're already unfavored in.
Win.
Yeah, you need to stay toe-to-toe with Saudi. You can't go down this far in the series and then expect them to give you anything. What gets Swift to? He looks mid, but that's far too high. Oh, hold on, clears.
I wish I had a twin.
Didn't get the best knock on that, but it does.
I wish I had a twin that played this game. Are you kidding me?
On it from Saudi to give TRK a chance.
But you can see
it would have been USA in the grand.
Favor of Brazil for just a moment. Brazil did a good job capitalizing on the mistakes of Saudi Arabia in the one game win Brazil was able to get. Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Now racing back, just went past the halfway point of the game.
I would
catch it into a dribble. That was a little worrisome.
I wouldn't trust myself to do that.
I wish my brothers were good at video games.
Dang it. Now TRK with a silly double, he gets 50 to the corner. I think TRK this way.
Oh, you're okay.
Saudi Arabia, they've realized that Brazil are playing with a really defensive line here. Trying to bait them in, and they're just not falling for it. Brazil have to try something different. Lost his back.
Yeah, my brothers can't even.
Astray there.
I mean, well,
Ross with a great backflip challenge goes up high.
I mean, he just didn't play as much.
Trying to stay behind it.
My brother probably could have gotten as good as
TRK can't find the mid boost, has to bail out. Ball back to Rawaz. First touch control.
Yeah, he would have had. He would have had to have Call of Duty
quickly
skills
to avoid the bump and gets the
contact. You know, there's just like certain skills that you can pick up on.
I mean, how many times can we say that as Jan makes another clutch save? The same remains. They need a goal. They're not getting chances. TRK.
I mean, just ultra precise.
Makes it two. It's all Saudi Arabia in the semi-final.
Brazil stuck playing defense, and still Saudi
Arabia. Now this is the Saudi team that I know to be the greatest team.
There seem to be no answers offensively for Brazil.
They're Harlem
Just a frustrating matchup for them.
They're Harlem
like
globe-trotting.
At the top level will keep attacking you all day. They are going to continue to press forward, put you in stressful situations. Honestly,
finals today, yes,
well
these are finals.
Keep the scorelines as low as they did in these past couple games.
We got Oil Prince for GTA.
They're trying to win this, which I'm sure they are. As again, Saudi Arabia pile on forward. They make it three.
Send him home.
Huge mind game by TRK.
I'm gonna go get some coffee, Chad.
These two with these plays. This time TRK gets the flip reset, slows down the play, doesn't take the shot too early, gives Killers time to move up and land that bump.
They're just unstoppable. When they get into this kind of offensive momentum, very few teams can stop them. I think the only two teams that come to mind happen to be in the other semi-finals, so they've got the right side of the bracket here. And it's thanks to their own strong group stage performance, just pipping the USA for that top spot.
I mean, it's clear to see that they're
looking at the matchup earlier. I think USA would have made the final if they were on this side, but they lost out in the group stage to too many teams,
don't get me wrong.
games at least.
Saudi played
That's what
amazing.
allowed Saudi Arabia to get the favorable side of the bracket.
Certainly, but regardless, gotta beat the best.
They're just
to be
simply
the
not
best.
playing amazing.
Right now, it looks like Saudi Arabia, without a doubt,
playing like an average
the best
Rocket
in this
League player.
matchup, maybe the best in the world.
That's how,
looking to repeat.
You know, Rocket League's the only game
if they can hold
where
on for just 20 more seconds.
Is the ceiling, and then
it's going to be a thrilling final.
If you're not at the ceiling, you're kind of just like
day one
with every other SSO.
Rebuilding the synergy since then. They have looked unstoppable. They've looked like their old selves. They've looked like the team that had one of the best calendar years in recent memory.
And I'm just talking about this specific game alone. Brazil had an amazing performance in the last game.
Saudi Arabia defeat Brazil for another day with France, running it back from last year's FIFAE World Cup final.
When you're in your home environment,
will Saudi Arabia lift the trophy once more, or will France get their revenge? Based off these two semifinals, Johnny, what are you thinking?
I bet they feel like they're
really hard to
they're
say.
at home.
Honestly, really is difficult to say. But
playing on their desk.
Saudi Arabia right now. They disposed of Brazil pretty comfortably there.
That's how I would.
It looked like a disciplined performance. There was no lackadaisical defense.
That's how you would have
no overcommits that looked too bad in my opinion. Brazil were trying to bait them in. They're trying to, get Saudi to overcommit and give away free goals, and they didn't do that. So when Saudi Arabia aren't making those classic mistakes we're used to see them making,
when USA won, did they win the World?
That being said,
where was
France, I think, will put them on defense more, and we'll get to see Saudi Arabia under higher pressure situations. Can they play the defensive end as well as they just played the offensive end? We'll have to wait and see. But I think close match, but I'm saying 55%. Saudi Arabia the favorites.
Well, I think you can expect fireworks, especially how dominant Saudi Arabia played in this matchup. It seems like it's been cruise control for them all the way to the grand finals. But on the other side of the bracket, it was all-out warfare. France somehow managing to avoid defeat.
What are you going to do?
Heroics. I couldn't believe it myself when I saw it.
They out-plot armored USA and NRG, who are the plot armor team. So that's seriously
Where are you
impressive.
going?
But it was a struggle. Saudi Arabia just going through the motions here. Far less
I'll go with you.
in their semifinal.
Shut up. Morgan, are you for it?
And, I know it's not much to say, but they got one game this time around.
Watch party.
A start. They need so much more, though, to close the gap between these teams. Or otherwise, they're going to need to just avoid them. If they can't beat them, they're going to need to get on the other side of the bracket and hope somebody else takes down Saudi.
Really, looking back before this event, I think a lot of people would have agreed that Team USA, Team France, and Saudi Arabia were at the top, and there was a gap between them and everyone else, and that is really how it's played out. Saudi Arabia, thrilling performances.
Was this the last match today?
Long, easily securing their spot in the grand finals, but Team France had to be forged through fire, battling through to get there, and you wonder what kind of grand finals we're going to be in store for. And you hope that it will be as good as what we've seen up to this point.
It's definitely a great match for the neutral fans. There aren't many of those in the arena here with us. Now let's head down to the stage. Milos is standing by with Saudi Arabia.
Off to the grand final are Saudi Arabia, the second year in a row. And I'm here to have a little chat with our grand finalists at home. It's good to see you again on here. Now look, this was a rematch of last year's semifinal against Brazil. What do you feel you, especially and your entire team, have changed in preparation from 2024 to 2025? شو بتحس انت غيرتوا من لإعادة المباراة بالنسبة لنهائيات البرازيل؟
So unhide that and then mute that.
أول شيء الحمد لله على الفوز.
Mute that. Unmute that.
الشيء الثاني فريق 24 كان مختلف عن فريق 25 بالذات انهم غيروا لاعب ففريق مختلف كليا تكتيكات جديده جهزنا لهم تجهيز مناسب والحمد لله فزنا.
Of course, they are a different team compared to last year. There is one change on the team, and of course, we had to adapt to that and change our strategies for it. That's how we were victorious. Now, moving down the line, I'll come in to you, Killers. Now, look, There's been constant pressure throughout this game from Brazil. Constant demos, constant defense. How do you break that individually and as a team? أكيد في كل المباريات ضد البرازيل كان في ضغط كل وقت عم يرسوا عليكم، إن كان بالديموز، إن كان بالدفاع تبعهم أو بهجومهم. كيف أنت قادر تتحمل هالضغط هيدا كشخص وأكيد كفريق؟
أول شيء الحمد لله التأهل للنهائي، وفريق البرازيل فريق كبير لنا صولات وجولات معهم، وعارفين كيف نلعب قدام وجهزنا لهم صح، وباذن الله ما نبالغ في الفرحه، والوعد ان شاء الله بعد النهايه.
Of course, it's a team in Brazil that are very good, but that we faced off against many times in different tournaments. We know how they play, that we've adapted to it, and now it's a straight shot into the grand final. Thank you very much, Killers. I'm going to move in to your brother, Wes, in this one now. Yesterday, you and I had a little
Are we getting excited for the finals?
You're a bit underwhelmed by your own performance, but today you played incredibly
I feel like we couldn't even get too hyped because like
the goal that broke the stalemate
we knew
in game 3 and
we just knew the outcome.
Later on. How do you feel about that?
I'm excited to get hyped for the finals.
أكيد امبارح كنا أنا وياك عم نتحدث هون على المسرح وقلت لي ما كنت كتير أنت مبسوط بالبرفورمانس تبعيتك بالماتش. حاسس اليوم بعد ما حطيت الجول يلي فاز بالمباراة الثالثة إنه متحسن وإنه حاسس حالك أحسن؟
الحمد لله اليوم المستوى أحسن ولسه هذا ولا شيء إن شاء الله، وبإذن الله النهائي نفوز بعد والكاس بيبقى الرياض.
Of course, I feel way
I kind of morphed into
and get the win, but this is only the start. There's
just a new person.
Game to go, and I'll go last but not least, TRK. I have to hear it from you. It's not the first time that you played against France. This is a rematch of last year. You played against these players a million times before. What do you want to say to the French squad? أكيد من أول مرة بتلعبوا ضد الفريق الفرنسي. المنتخب لعبتوا ضده السنة الماضية بالنهائيات ولعبت ضد هاللاعبين 1000 مرة ومرة ب-RLCS. شو حابب تقول للفريق الفرنسي قبل النهائيات؟
حاب أقول الفريق الفرنسي بالتوفيق وبإذن الله أن سيريس ممتع.
I'd just like to say to the French team, good luck, and hopefully it'll be a very fun tournament and matchup. Thank you very much, Saudi Arabia. Congratulations to the grand final. مبروك للمملكة العربية السعودية.
If you've got a feeling of deja vu, you're not wrong. This is a repeat of 12 months ago. The grand final is now set. Saudi Arabia.
Do any of y'all know who won FIFAE World Cup last year?
What a final that will be. That's coming your way a little bit later. Let's just pick apart what we saw there then between Saudi Arabia and Brazil. Brazil, guys, achieved
that makes sense.
Really came out and gave it to Saudi Arabia. Of course, they took that second game there 2-1, and we thought that was maybe going to kick off a resurgence from Brazil.
Yeah, it was a great effort from Brazil overall. The big difference, though, Saudi Arabia, absolute masterclass on space. Where does the ball have to go? How much time do I have? How do I maximize it? And Brazil had to play phenomenal defense to keep these games as close as they were. It could have been so easy to just get wiped off the pitch here. They were out there in a battle.
This is definitely, I think, a little bit closer than it looks like on paper. Again, I feel like it goes very hand in hand with the story I was talking about. There was a point in time where Brazil was, you know, the equivalent of MENA. It was these two unknown regions with these incredibly high-level mechanical players, and Brazil has always been known for playing very fast. But
oh wow, this is a rematch?
MENA has always just
That's
been
crazy.
faster and way cleaner with what they bring to the pitch. So, I mean, a huge congratulations to Saudi Arabia, but also flowers to Brazil, you know, for the fight that they did manage to put up.
You talk about, you know, you feel it was a little bit closer than maybe the result shows in the end. Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at game number 3 there, we had to go to overtime, and if that had gone the way of Brazil, it could have been a different story.
The crowd is so hype, you guys.
Decisive game hurt. Oh yeah, anytime, you know, you lose an OT like that, you're changing the complete trajectory of the series. If they had been able to take that, you know, you could have swung momentum a little bit in your favor, because I will tell you guys that the crowd was like dead silent when the boys were not scoring. So I don't know, could have give or take.
You talk about the crowd a little bit there. I actually really liked the game 5, because, you know, it was kind of restrained because there wasn't a whole lot of goals for Saudi Arabia in this series. And normally, like, if Saudi Arabia score goal after goal, like, the crowd gets loud, right? Here they put in 11. But they wait until Game 5, and right as Game 5 starts, then the chants come out. I'm like, oh, what a time to just try and push them over.
Dude, I can't even think straight right now.
Not a lot's happening on the pitch, and they just need that little extra energy to get it started.
It was almost like they were just toying with them. Heart rate.
I could not be a caster.
Because I was actually looking on socials.
I feel like it'd be so hard for me to start try talking about stuff.
Aren't they all even?
It's on the same wave.
They're so
like constantly.
Crazy how that happens. Can you kind of take us through what we're seeing and how level they actually are?
Yeah, I mean, the variance is like, what, maybe 130 at the most for some of these players. It peaks up there around 143 when you hit that overtime in Game 3 like you were talking about. A lot of stress, but in general, everyone on Saudi Arabia not as pressed. Because if we hop on over here to the Brazil side of things,
dude, right?
Definitely a little bit higher. You can see people.
I be yapping sometimes, but I don't know if I can.
The only one cool comp
yap that much.
Lost down there at the bottom, you know, pushing about 140 at his peak. So
you got to get me hyped for that.
Press, but definitely Yan and Swift feeling the pressure, no doubt.
I mean, maybe you expect that from Team Saudi Arabia, from the Twins, but from TRK as well, to be so in sync with the other two. That's pretty special.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think out of anybody in the entire world, TRK has
we're gonna
been the most perfect
go out
put in.
and just kind of be
despite the roster moves
IRL.
And that,
Tenacity is going to be streaming this, so I'm going to
as the best third to slot in with those two boys. So yeah, he's like the third missing one that they've been needing. So I'm not even in shock that their heart rates were all kind of the same.
In terms of Brazil, then we say goodbye to them.
So I'm going to put on his stream. It'll be us, me, and Carson, Forky, with Tenacity on his stream. So
to this next level, what is lacking?
I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over there. We'll be right back. And Chief Beef. Let's go.
Between Saudi Arabia and Brazil, because they both can match pace pretty well. The issue for them is the space control, because.
All right, guys. Where are you coming down to?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
I mean, should I?
Okay, like I said, we about to go.
I'm coming. And then unmute it. Is it good?
Yeah, how do we
Huh?
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm genuinely excited for this. They're already going crazy. I got a piece so bad, but it's gonna be great. All right, you guys are gonna see what Saudi's like.
He's grabbing the flag. We're grabbing the flag.
Oh, he's grabbing the flag. Hey. Hey, bathroom break first, and then we're going in.
Okay, I already took one.
Okay.
I feel about 5 pounds later.
Here, well, when we get there, I'll give you the mic, and then you can just hang out with them. All right.
We're waiting on Carson. How he's there.
All right, we're good. Yalla.
Habibi's squad is rolling out.
Habibi.
They're not ready.
How much time is left on the event? Uh-oh.
Welcome.
Good to be welcomed. Good to be welcomed. Hold on. We went down. Coming back up. Hold on.
What's going on?
Keep going. We need to get out of here.
We're in a dead zone.
We're in a dead zone, yeah. It'll come back up. There we go. All right, we're good.
Back in business, baby.
Yep.
Good work.
Yeah, if we ever hit a dead zone, guys, that's fine. All right, we're good.
Beautiful. Dude, it's been good today so far. That USA series?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
I had so many stream issues.
Oh no.
Still low-key having some, but we're doing our best.
Okay.
But oh my God. Thank you. I'm just ready for Saudi to beat. Oh wait, there's Brazil. Hey, yep, there's Brazil.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, yeah. Don't look at us. Don't look at us. We're definitely not holding a big Saudi flag, dressed as Saudis, about to go into the Saudi crowd and root for the Saudis.
Cool.
Yeah. What do y'all think?
Cool.
Upstairs or this bathroom?
This one's quicker.
This one's quick. Yeah, let's go. I'd rather go back in the crowd.
You talking number 1 or number 2 time?
Definitely number 1.
Okay, we'll be in and out. What's going on, squad? Yep, Tyler is going to take a dump. He's got it quick, though, right? That guy's got it quick. Do not go in the stall in the middle after Tyler. Be careful. He's dropping an upper decker right now.
An upper decker?
Have you heard that technique?
Yeah, I've heard of
the porcelain throne clogger.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Habibi. What's going on? If you don't recognize me without the glasses, it's Chief Beef. We got Forky. Whole squad pulling out, man. We have one more series left. It's kind of crazy. I feel like it's been such a long event, but now coming to an end.
Now it's coming to a quick end.
A grand finale.
A quick end. A grand finale where
perfect.
Where we shall see who is victorious.
I mean, the energy in here is for Saudi, of course. France was looking good, though, man. Not gonna lie. France was scaring me.
Either this is my prediction. I think either we will see and witness the greatest performance out of both teams ever witnessed before in Rocket League history, or France will completely choke and Saudi will blow them out of the water.
I want Saudi Arabia to win for the atmosphere, but I feel like they won't get too excited unless it's like a Game 7 thriller. I think a Game 7 overtime Saudi Arabia win, everybody's on their feet. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I think that would be electric.
Yeah.
Unbeatable, in fact. Like, you saw how excited they were getting for the USA game, and imagine how crazy they go when it's actually their own home country. I hope you guys are doing well. It's kind of crazy. We're like 6,000 miles away out here. It's nuts, man. It's because of you guys. Shout out the Tyler viewers, the Tenacity viewers, the Forky viewers, the Chief Beef viewers, all the viewers, man. Everybody's showing love. It's the only reason we're out here. Some crazy, crazy stuff, dude.
Jamila.
Jamila.
I don't think it's number one.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling either no stalls were open or Tenacity is dropping an upper decker right now. He is leaving.
I think he stood on top of that.
Given his...
There he is. He might have been just testing out the bidet for a couple extra minutes. Who knows?
Thank you, sir.
What's up?
Carson, you still got yours? Yes. Okay, cool. It's good.
You make sure it's under the thing? Yep, you're good.
You're great.
Feeling good?
Feeling great.
Feeling a lot better, actually. I had to pee so bad.
All right, put it back over.
All right, guys.
We're good? There you are.
All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Going into the crowd. Gonna hang out with the peeps.
It's too late.
I'm actually very excited. All right. Wait, we going up there? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Let us say. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, we look so good, guys.
We're here at the perfect time, baby. We're here at the perfect time. Oh, you can hear them. You can hear them.
Oh, they're good. Oh, yeah. This is what we gotta do. Yes, thank you. Hello, welcome. Yes.
Everybody on the feet. We're all here.
Look at that. Turn the camera. How you doing? We go hang out with them? That way? Oh, hey. That okay? Okay. Woo! picture.
It's our boy!
I know, it's our boy, dude.
Sim J.
Shukran, Habibi. There we go.
Come. My friend, what?
Oh, this is great. Love the Saudis, man. What are we doing? Oh.
Push your hands up, push your hands up!
Oh, is he fixing it? Thank you.
Welcome.
Mine fell off! It fell off! No! Dude, I jumped too hard! I need him to fix me! I need him to fix me!
I'm gonna do you good, Tyler. I'm gonna do you so
I think, oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna do you so good. I wouldn't do you wrong.
I want him to do me again. He did a very good job.
Just as you went. Oh.
I need help again.
Guys,
that's not bad for now.
Okay.
It fell off. Yeah, mine fell off too.
I jumped too high. Sorry. Thank you, so sorry. You can't jump with it as much.
Oh, it's not the jump, okay?
I should go up there and I'll get you from right here. Okay. All right. After he gets his head. Yeah, get your head taken.
Try and get up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Want to try and get up?
Yeah, we good?
Good.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, you go up, I'll stay down here. All right.
Okay. We're going up?
I'll get into the crowd. I'm going to stay down here and film from down here.
You having a good time, Forky?
Dude, this is making history.
I know.
How could you not?
Yes, yes. Beef. All right, watch. Where are we going? Okay, we're going up. Yeah, I'll follow you, Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah.
I don't know how to take a selfie.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. Offline.
Thank you.
Shukran.
Thank you.
Alhamdulillah.
Here.
That's fine.
Here.
Hi, Chad. Okay, I give it like 5 to 10, 5 maybe minutes, and then they start freaking out. I will say, I knew the Saudis would be amazing. I know.
Oh, I love it. This is interesting.
Oh, is it?
France is coming out. This is interesting.
Oh boy, hey. Pathé. Ah, we have Zen coming in. They're coming out. Oh, they're booing him. Oh, they're booing this. Let me get some of that flag.
Clear the floor for the opening ceremony of the FIFAE World Cup.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Thank you, guys. Saudi wins. Saudi wins. What's up, brother?
Thank you.
Hi, guys. We good? Thank you. Hi, guys. Saudi. Let's go, Saudi. Let's go, Saudi. Saudi wins.
Dude, that felt electric, dude. That felt electric.
Oh.
You know, I should have done the really high pitch. Like the Frenchman did.
Teletubbies.
To Saudi.
They have the Teletubbies. Oh my God! Right there. There's some stuff going on back there. We don't know what that is.
They're showing something.
There's about to be an interpretive dance.
Oh, you know what? I am not surprised if they do it. Yeah, they're definitely doing some type of interpretive something.
Fellas, the Wiggles have made their appearance for the FIFAE final.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was so fun. That was a great time.
Dude, I wish they had their drums still. If they had
yeah,
dude, that would have been epic.
I got to beat on that drum yesterday. Oh my God.
Felt good.
I felt like the king of the world. That was a great experience, though.
Oh, that was awesome. I only wish that maybe if there was is there still a DJ?
Yeah, he's down there.
Oh, see, I wish he would have been playing a banger or two.
Dude, he needed to play Yamaha.
Yamaha. Oh my God. The bass on that song was great too.
Saudi Arabia wins. Do you want to try to go down there again?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
If we're allowed to, as a celebration.
Yalla, brothers.
Yalla. Yeah, if Saudi wins, we got to go back down there. Whew. Well, out of breath. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get back to it. Oh, see, dude, look, point at the DJ. I wish you would have been that lit. I wish you would have been that lit when we were.
Well, we're just loud.
Oh, that's fair.
Also, you skip.
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. All right, let me see.
Oh, we're good. We're good. It was unmuted. We're good.
Hi.
We're good.
Just kidding. All right, turning this off. See?
Yo, look at this big goof on camera.
Stop moving.
Oh my goodness. Dude, he should run an Airheads commercial. Oh my goodness.
ultimate showdown of speed, skill and strategy. The world's best have trained for this moment. And all that's left between them and lasting glory is one final match. Wow, it's grand final time. It is Saudi Arabia taking on France. It's a repeat of last year's grand final. We can be very excited about it. And I'm sure these three are pretty excited as well, because we've had a brilliant day so far. The semi-finals, I'm still lost for words from the first one. Achieves, Johnny Boy, CJ, welcome back. It's been a long 5 days, I'm going to say, and it all comes down to now. Are the nerves starting to build for you three as well as the teams getting ready out there?
I'm going to go ahead and wager yes. They are for me, so I think they are too.
Yeah, I think likewise. My heart was beating faster than Sen's was in that last Game 7 against USA, so yeah, heart rate monitor on me. I think I would have been 130, 140. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, well, we saw Beast Modes go from 50 to 150 just in this Champ Sunday alone. So, yeah, this is the best case scenario in terms of atmosphere. I think it's fair to say.
The rivalry.
It's the rivalry.
The rivalry.
Big one.
It's also, we need to talk about the enormity of the occasion in terms of national pride, because it's not often that the nations get to represent Saudi Arabia and France. It's usually team and clubs. This is a big deal.
Yeah, it's huge for them. And of course, Saudi Arabia looking to be repeat winners as well. I mean, talk about a little extra pressure, no doubt.
Yeah, I agree. I think that, you know, they talk a really composed game in interviews and online. They say, oh, well, you know, we're just like trying our best. It's not it's a pickup team, but you can see the French reactions there. It means so much to them. As soon as they win, as soon as they score these key goals, they are up and about. And this is like as emotional of a reaction as you're ever going to see from them.
And on the Saudi Arabian side of things, gee, they have just matured so much since last year. And obviously they won it last year, but I was even just chatting to Ross up in the player area in between, obviously coming off a win. And
Chad, what were we thinking? Was that?
Just, you wouldn't even know that he's about to play a grand final in his
was
own
that good?
country to go back-to-back at the FIFAE World Cup.
I feel like they've changed so much from day one as well. On Monday, they
have done more. I just didn't want to extend my
to Team Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I think day one, I was a bit worried about them. I thought, okay, it looks like even in a short time with their new teams regionally, they've gone in different directions, different play styles, they're not synergizing anymore. But yeah, day two of the group stage looked a bit better. Yesterday was super clean. Today,
extend my vibe.
So yeah, Saudi Arabia's looking scary.
And they've gone from kind of shying away, not shying away from the crowd, but feeling the pressure of the home crowd. I would have been really embracing it this time. I think that's been a big difference as well. Doom was just saying he'd love to try and rile the crowd up and really get them going before the grand final, rather than being like, oh my goodness, we can't lose at home in front of all these people.
You saw that though ahead of the semi-finals, how they walked down the steps and like controlled the room here and just enjoyed the fans and the support they were getting.
Yeah, it's huge. Every event in Saudi Arabia has always had such a great turnout for that team, and they've always been able to back their guys no matter what. And it's been huge to see that for them, I think. And it's been a great pleasure, I think, for everyone to get to see as well.
We talk about it in terms of Saudis and how well they've done.
I left everybody.
I'm going to say from a French perspective, it's going to be difficult out there, not just who they've got on the other side in terms of opponents, but in terms of the crowd as well. The Saudi Arabian crowd have been a little bit hostile to the French so far, and that's going to be something they have to control.
You're live, buddy.
Yeah, they knew that was going to happen. The French crowd was really hostile to the Saudi Arabian teams in Lyon at the RLCS World Championship and in every iteration of Esports World Cup and of FIFAE. It's been the same going back the other way with Saudi Arabian fans towards French.
Yeah, Brazil said it didn't bother them too much, but I mean, it has to. It's easy to say no, the crowd's not a factor, but with the drums and the absolute pandemonium, the vibrations on stage, if anything, it's to boost the Saudi Arabia. If it doesn't affect France, it still has to help the Saudis. They're so pumped.
Obviously, we're just seeing some highlights from the sides here. At the moment, I know it's really easy to kind of sit here and talk about it. Is there a team that has an edge?
I mean, I think I'll give a slight edge to Saudi Arabia for home crowd. I don't know how big it is, but I think I'll give them a small one.
Let's take away the crowd then. Who has the edge on the pitch?
I still think Saudi Arabia, now that I've seen both teams play coming into the tournament, I thought their synergy would have taken more of a hit because they've been playing in different teams in their region in RLCS, but they're right back to their best. They look really good.
I'll go the other way. Yeah,
I was going to say France took down the USA. How can we not go back
France
there?
has just come off one of the best of sevens we've seen in a long time.
Definitely.
I'd say game 5, 6, 7 at least was just absolutely electric. So I think they have the better form out of that semi-final. I think they played a tougher semi-final.
They did.
And I think just for the eye test, they look the better team than Saudi, but maybe USA.
Chat, should I run
a better team
predictions?
than Brazil. Let's face it, they are the RLCS world champs.
This was the complete series that we could have hoped for from a semi-final, right?
Oh, you're over there.
I think you got just about everything you could have possibly wanted here. There was mechanical excellence, there was game plan excellence. It really was a complete game from both teams.
I do think, though, this was easily one of the most entertaining series I've ever seen. It's the Series of the Year contender. We've been blessed this calendar year with some outrageously entertaining series. But when you watch back series outside of the intensity, we talked about how even our heart rates watching are going through the roof. Then you see the mistakes, and I think, you know, there were mistakes being forced by both France and USA. They were playing at such a high level that they were forcing mistakes out of each other, and they were getting really nervous towards the tail end and making defensive blunders.
I know
we didn't see that from Saudi, but they weren't forced into as stressful of situations.
Yeah, we didn't just see players make mistakes, we saw coaches, in a way, make mistakes as well. Seth, you spoke about the kickoff strat that was just completely botched, and he took ownership for that. So the pressure was on both coaches, not only the players, as you said. It was so entertaining to watch, and I can't believe USA didn't win. To be honest.
They overcommitted in the last game, and that's something we never see from them. So I think, you know, USA.
Look at the heart rate, though. You can tell why.
It's understandable in the circumstances, but they will be annoyed at some of the goals they conceded there, because that's not what we usually get from USA. They usually win 2-1, not losing 3-2 in those kind of games.
What did you think of the coach there taking responsibility for the loss for Team USA?
I like that he's taking responsibility there. I think that is a very mature thing to do. That's one of the main things a coach can contribute is calling out the kickoff strat. Very, very important to have somebody who's willing to not only, you know, do that, but also when it goes wrong, take responsibility.
This is the bracket then. You've just seen that, just how they all got here in terms of the last 2 days, in terms of the knockouts. It's been really intense. They had that day off yesterday. They had a reset and a rest. And Johnny Boy, we spoke about this at the beginning of the day. We said this is a little bit unusual to have a day off, to kind of maybe get in your head and not just do something that you're used to do, play competitive Rocket League. So it doesn't seem to affect them at the moment, but who would have relished that day off more, France or Saudi Arabia?
Well, yeah, maybe some of France.
Maybe France, if they weren't feeling too hot.
He enjoyed it.
Juicy liked the day off.
Yeah, he was more sick, and now he's feeling better. Zen was fine, and now he's feeling sick. So Zen's probably the one who's thinking, can we just get this over with before I catch whatever Juicy had? But he's playing well despite the cold or you know, the flu, whatever it is he's got. Get well soon, Zen. On the pitch, all good.
I was going to say, in terms of Juicy, he was maybe one of the star performers, especially in Game 6 and 7. He was vital for that turnaround for Team France.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't give him a whole lot of credit. I did not.
I think you might have cursed USA with that, man. Did you hear what he said in the pre-game? He just said Juicy is just nowhere near.
I didn't say that. I said I'd take anyone on USA over Juicy. Not that he's nowhere
near. I literally put Game 6 Juicy's game there as well.
He stepped up. That was his coming-of-age performance. And to say that to an RLCS major champion as well. But I feel like we see this a lot. You see, you know, 6 superstar players, and it's the one you don't expect that just steps up. No one was talking about Juicy. Is it going to be Zen? Is it going to be anyone pretty much on USA? And Juicy really stepped up and said, I'm here. I'm a part of this.
And how much confidence will that have given Juicy going into this grand final now? He's in unknown territory.
Big time. I mean, he's the new player for France this year at FIFAE, but he's played against these exact players, Roas, TRK, Clears. He's played against them many times in RLCS before, so he'll know exactly what it takes to beat them. He's gone to Game 7 with them and played some super entertaining Rocket League. So yeah, he knows exactly what he's up against in the Saudi Arabian team.
Do France have a little bit of advantage? They've sat out and they've watched exactly what Saudi Arabia.
Oh my goodness, it worked.
Saudi Arabia have just managed to achieve over Team Brazil.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna absolutely get cooked.
Composed.
This is true. I mean, you do get the chance to
Thank you for agreeing with me on something.
It's not that I'm disagreeing. It's just like it's hard to take something away from the match versus Brazil because Brazil and France are going to play an entirely different approach to the game. You know, so you can watch Saudi Arabia and what they like to do, and that might give you some ideas.
I'm getting cooked by champs.
It's hard to be concrete about it and be like, oh, okay.
But they're coming really fast for Saudi Arabia.
I'm getting cooked by Saudi champs.
20 minutes, 30 minutes to pause and go, right, head back in the game, finals time.
Yeah, they're not going to sit back.
Chat, you know, this is literally going to be...
Try and force them. That's what France do.
Oh, never mind.
That being said, I'm still sticking with Saudi Arabia.
Right, well, should we get the show on the road? Because we are ready. It is grand finals
time. My glasses are foggy
featuring Rocket League at the FIFAE Finals 2025.
Oh my goodness, the lights are down.
Enjoy.
The national anthem's about to come on. Chad, I'm gonna score 3 goals on them and then just forfeit. And we're just gonna leave. Is that toxic though, Chad? I'm clipping. Wait. Okay. The game said no. You're not gonna have that ball. You're not even... Holy smokes. Dude, imagine we're just like lagging their entire feed. Yo, you gotta save that. There you go. Stop what? Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. What? Chat, how is that even possible? Did you see that?
أنا مستعد أواجه نفسي. واجه. يا اقفل الشباك عشان رافع رجلي في وش كل حقود. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
What am I watching?
Yeah. Hey.
I don't know, but we're winning on 150 ping.
كله معايا.
Oh my goodness, what is happening in the background?
بلدك المفضلة بنما دنيا وماليش عزيز مرقة وانا كالماريو جيت اكعبل جيت اكسر
Dude, we gotta put on this main feed. Hide the game.
ساحب الكاش حماس دفعت البي ان سبورت انا رياضي مان لابس الشورت انا موسيقى انا اللي عازف الكورد حلقت عشان انا
Chad, do y'all see what's happening on the main stream?
النوم عايز ينضيف تيجي نيو كيز على طول تاخد روم كيز قول تشيز ابني صورة باخد تور فيه لما تعوز فيه تخلي بالك انا اقوم بيه
We just get grands already?
المولى اجيب كاب حصل حالة بيجيب سيرتي كتير واخد بالك انا مش مشغول بيه واخد بالك
Right after I peek.
واول ما تسقف
Alright, never mind.
انا رقصها كل ما تعقد
Alright, we got 3, we can leave.
هتروح تجيب اجلي باش اقسطها كل ما تعقد انا بسطها
Is this a rapper?
دي قبل دي ودي قبل دول ذكاء مالو حدود يا مان افلاطون انت رحت في رجلي بنطلون على كيف
Is this the Yama guy?
على عينك
Yama!
كابتن طلب صغير ابلع ريقك خد
Dude, imagine they had the Yama guy. Dude, I would actually get out of my chair right now and get off this casual Rocket League game.
حبيبي على بالي كتير جميل بني غامق صافي زي الحرير اللي افتكرتني في كايروكي اصل تصرف فاضي زي الامير
Oh, dude, I saw their helmets. I was wondering what those helmets were down there.
باشا يخشل يجي يتصنفر باشا يتلم انا اشيله يتكهمر ايه واول ما تسقف انا رقصها
Holy smokes.
كل ما تعقد انا بسطها هتروح تجيب اجلي باشا قسطها كل ما تعقد ايه كسر الوزة بيبسي حاجز الليستة باسمي مارومان لسه بتجري مجالك مستحلف لي راكن التسلا في جيتي
What just happened? I got somersaulted.
بالمنظار شايفك واد
Dude, he's putting on a concert?
فاكس اعمل لوج اوت نزلت نجوم افرد داونلود
Dude,
على وضعك ثابت
who hired this guy? FIFA?
معاك رشوده ما تجليش صاحبي الناس كرهاك ما تغنيش كان بيقطعني بس ما عزفتنيش بس لما تغوص ما تجليش ما تجليش
Chad, if you were in my position, you would not even fathom what kind of vibe I'm in right now. I'm playing a Rocket League game on casual mode with 150 ping, and there's a whole concert performance behind me.
لا ده مش مجال ده لا قلبت سوق ودار مش شايف كبار مش هشوفكوا تاني ايه بمشيكوا براسي ايه
Alright, we can forfeit.
بتولعوها نار
Before they come back.
بالميه الاسامي تولعوها اوكي مختلف بطفي لكم تسونامي باتري لو
Look, we can't even play. It's 150 ping.
باجي النو عشان بجيب كذا فلو قول لي مين فيكوا يواجه ارون نو انت بتقابل لو اخرك احنا بنباتل فوق اطفالنا التنبيك
First time for what?
ما تفكرش كتير انا متعب وانت سلبت ستاف كتير. هي دي الاسامي هي دي النجوم هي دي الاغاني هو ده الزبون. مش هتيجوا تاني مش هتشوفوا نور اللي بتعمل يوناني وقت الجد ما جيتوش. اكلتكو طوكيو جول طعمكو جميل تشيكو بون ما تشوفوا باين خرم الاوزون. بشوطها تيجي جون تيجي جون تيجي جون
تيجي بون تيجي بون
تيجي جون تيجي جون
تيجي جون
تيجي جون. بس الكدب ما فيناش مطلوب راب هناك بلبسكوا في رجلي وانتوا توصلوني زي الباتيناج. بس هتسرقني لا هيجي لك جنان هنقول لك الحرامي راح الحرامي جه. ممكن ندم
تيجي بون تيجي جون
انت في مجال
تيجي بون تيجي جون.
قضيها مسح وبرضه خارج عن التصنيف. ولما تتعب جامد ارجوك ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش لما تفوز لا ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش.
Make it leash. Make it leash. Bars, bro. Bars. Tick, tick, tiggy, Tick, tick, tiggy, Tiggy, Tick, tick, tiggy, Tiggy, Tiggy,
Whoa. فبقى كحول ومقصر.
Are these guys even Arabian?
وانا ككازوكو مصدق النظرة لو على الحلاوة
Pepe, are you hearing this? You gotta put on my headphones. Dude, put on my headphones and listen to what's coming out of this man's mouth.
ده كان سلام بفلوس وشنطة بيبي انا سايق ما توترينيش انا فايق كلميني كول فاكس الرسايل لما فاصل انا غايب بس وقت اللزوم ببقى فايق.
Dude, chat, they should have hired me as one of the dancers. I could have hit the work.
بيفكروا انه مني ده مفاير في رجلي صدق بس وصلت بدري نيتي خالصة خواتني فضة بتساعدني اني اناوله قبضة.
Okay, this sounds Arabic.
بيننا بيحكك اني صفقة. انا اسكندراني برازيلي واسمر برقصة سامبا برقصة سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصة سامبا برقصة سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصة سامبا برقصة سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصة سامبا برقصة تو ماتش كاريزما الزم الصمت وحط مكياج انا عمك دهب انط في الكاش انط في البول عملت تاتو على الفخده قالت عاجبك قلت شو ممكن نتقابل لا ده مشغول طب نتعرف لا ده مجنون كاتب عليها لا ده كشكول ده ممتاز ده لا ده مقبول وانا متسيستم خالص في جنبك ناس بلاستيك خالص شباب زيطه بتقفل خالص وانا بصراحه مش هخرج خالص حبيبي ليه بتجود قول لي اسمك كريم الاول في عينه شاشه بتلون جيت اديته بالكتف اتكون وقفوا سعر المناسب.
That's what I mean, like who hired these guys?
واخد هيئه ملاكم واخد ايتم وفاتن وديني بحذر لو هتعارضني لازم تفكر هل تستاهل هل اصلا اقدر شاطر حبيبي خليك في الصفه انا سوق انا منبع على طول انا بلمع
Looking up at me like, yo, this is buns. Bro from the crowd earlier that we were dancing with looked up at me like, yeah, Habibi, it was Habibi.
I will say that my big thing on that one, Chad, is like, if the crowd's not vibing.
They didn't arrive here by accident. Every round stripped something away. Every decision carried weight. This stage doesn't reward potential, it exposes it. There's no room for comfort, no margin for hesitation. Every touch is measured, every mistake is final.
Why are you calling me out?
They've already taken what they needed from everyone else. Now, they're here for the same thing.
Why are you calling me out?
Only one can win.
Only one can win.
No distractions, no excuses,
tenacity.
no escape. One arena, one trophy, all eyes
We
watching.
should get loose when
and they all
Saudi
want
Arabia
the same
wins.
thing.
Like break dance.
But only one.
I think I can hit the worm in this. No, my hat's falling off for sure if I do that. Yeah. You wouldn't? Yeah. Out of respect, right? I wanted to when I got down there. Why is Germany and Italy? Oh, it's just their intro, okay. I feel like I have time to go get coffee.
Welcome to the stage, Team Frogs!
Hey!
Juicy and their coach Farah. Our previous silver medalists are back for revenge, but after being poked through their paces already, have they done enough to be crowned champions here at the FIFAE World Cup?
I don't know. They don't got their story straight. Someone's lying. No, they don't got their story straight. Someone's lying. Yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee. Unless.
And their opponents, the defending FIFAE World Champions, Saudi Arabia! And coach at home. The Green Falcons are back on home soil, circling the trophy with only gold on their mind.
Dude, this is grand finals already.
Strike twice.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of France.
ورجاء لمن يستطيع الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia. one epic duel. The best in the world gathered on stage. Rev up your engines and put your seatbelts on. We're in for a doozy of a ride.
Couldn't believe what I was seeing.
What a crowd we have down there, ready for this epic grand final, ready for this battle. Guys, I feel like for France, they just stepped in to this Saudi Arabia cauldron down here, and it's going to be a difficult place to compete.
It feels like they've built this arena specifically for Saudi Arabia. It is absolutely insane down there, France. So what a team to embrace the hostile environment. It is going to be one of the grand finals of the ages.
It's just unreal. I mean, we've already seen what happened last year with these two teams. We've already seen it, and now France coming with revenge in their minds as well.
Johnny, why is this grand final so special in terms of history between these two nations?
It's the
oh, y'all want a prediction?
Online, the rivalry that's developed.
I'll run a prediction.
Over the years in every tournament. They just need to run into each other. And it's not always the final. In fact,
all right, Chad, I want a good, clean fight.
So this is special.
Yeah,
no dirty moves.
Everything has been building up to this moment, and as I said, the Saudi Arabians, the players, they've matured. France, Juicy's been brought in for Monkey, and it feels like they've got better as well. So they're both bringing their best right now, Rachel.
France were here this time last year, as were Saudi Arabia. I'm going to talk about France first. How much can this French side use that heartbreak of 12 months ago?
Poll is in. I have no idea how long it's up for. I didn't even check.
It ended up being 4-1, but the France were winning 1-0. The second game was in, what, 9-minute overtime? If they win that one, I think it just breaks the Saudi morale. So they were really, really close. You could say just one goal away from completely taking over. Instead, it was Saudi who took over.
Yeah, just taking a look at France down there. Ferrer opting for the same approach as the semi-final against USA. He's knelt down and he has got the French locked in. I'm looking down at him right now. All three players of France are hanging on to every word of one of the greatest coaches we've seen.
What are you saying? Surely it's all done. Surely you've practiced for so many.
Is there any women in the crowd?
So many matches as a trio. You're at the grand finals. What is left to be said?
It's a good question. I'm sure Farrell will never tell us, or maybe one day in the distant future. But yeah, very interesting to see that that's the style they go for. Just like focusing on the communication, focusing on the team morale.
All those figures in black are women.
Warming up in the game itself, which is obviously something like you said.
And there's also more on the other stands
in the game.
Yeah, Doom just.
I can tell you off rip.
They've got the headset on, so they are communicating to each other, but it's not the same intensity.
Yeah, it's the same approach as Safi. I think it's more about, making sure they're nice and relaxed, making sure they're feeling comfortable at the setups. It's nearly, you're seeing the two sides, the physical preparation versus the mental preparation. Ferrer's clearly focusing on that mental side of things. We mentioned the illness before. He talked about it.
Crowd is at least 20% women.
Getting them locked back in. They did have the gap. They did have that semi-final.
Maybe 30.
Between. Kind of cool down. Now they've got to get them going again.
And also, the gameplay will be very different between France versus USA and France versus Saudi Arabia. USA and Saudi Arabia are two totally different teams. They're both some of the best teams in the world, but they play the game in absolutely opposite styles. So I think it'll probably just be for Farrell reminding
How do I see Saudi?
Remember this, remember that, the tendencies.
Like the country? Or like, what are you talking about specifically?
As well. You just want to hear communication as the coach.
Break it down to the audience then. What are France looking out for Saudi Arabia they didn't get with the USA?
Well, USA, a team that can defend, I think.
Your finger slipped?
So
all right, Tara.
You're trying not to overcommit. But Saudi, I think, do
got faith in your boys over at France.
All in when they do get offensive looks, and in defense they'll know, okay, let's just survive. We're gonna get counter-attack opportunities eventually.
Yeah, USA are always.
I just cracked my back like 3 different times.
They are feeling the pressure. We know
yep, the country and people.
In big games, he is going to be going as fast as humanly possible. So Ferrer's making sure they're prepared for that.
This is, and I kid you not. All right, you can say I'm lying or just like glazing. Whatever you want.
I think a more stressful play style to go up against.
Saudi's the best country I've been to.
Very aggressive. They're one of the only teams who can match Saudi Arabia's aggression and actually fight for that midfield with.
I mean, besides
So Saudi Arabia need to come into
the
this,
US.
they need to know that they're going to face some adversity, they're going to have some difficulty in this match, and it's about persevering through that like they did last year.
Yeah, the scary thing for Saudi
I've
Arabia
been to Australia and I've been to Canada. Haven't been to Europe, so I wouldn't know.
He looked like the best player for France, so I think that might have just heightened the tensions a little bit for Saudi because they're playing a France team that is looking in form, have just played one of the best semi-finals we've seen.
I was going to say that both teams
Now-
have the momentum.
Now I will admit to you,
semi-finals, but I feel like
Saudi is like a country with like a lot of
maybe even more buoyant than a team from Saudi Arabia.
how do I word this, like
It's just so hard to tell because there was two different semi-finals.
they have a lot of
played two
good
different
spirit,
opponents. On one side, I'm
but they're
loving the
early
maturity
in
that
they're
look
very
better
early
last
in
year.
their
I was questioning,
infrastructure.
obviously, the roster move, the fact
I wouldn't
that
say
they're
really
actually
early. I would just say they're
more
early
I think those
in their
doubts have gone away. They look fantastic. They look
infrastructure.
composed. They're ready for this moment. On
The
flip
other
side
thing
of
is,
things, the illness has swept through,
I mean, they're in the desert over here, so
it was the intensity.
there's just like certain things about this place that like you can't avoid.
Factor coming back in Game 6 from an impossible situation.
If people are tuning in
Like-
for the first time, they just heard.
Like there is
on social
like
media
times
how
in the
good
day
the
where like there's just a bunch of sand and dust like
What should they be
rolling in the
looking
air.
Well, you know, you've got to look out for the kickoff strats immediately because France are very tricky with those. Saudi Arabia can also get very aggressive with those, and that's going to be the key matchup for the coaches, as you mentioned earlier, CJ.
Is it warm over there right now? No, it's cold. It's winter.
The midfield because both these teams have
It's winter, Patty.
the best tier of offense, the best offensive teams in the game.
Yeah, this is the best possible atmosphere. This is the best possible semi-final or grand final. I'm going to be looking at the heart rate just to see the pressure on all 6 players on the pitch. It's going to be insane.
And also, I think we should be looking at the players.
I have socks on my
He was
desk.
sat here earlier, said, nah, Juicy hasn't got it for Team France. He had it, let me tell you, in the semi-finals, especially in Game 6. I put it down as Juicy's game, exclamation mark.
Oh, yeah.
Both of these nations are incredible. It's a repeat of 12 months ago. Can France go one better? Can they become the champions here today? Or can Saudi Arabia just protect their house again? I mean, that's what they've got to try and do.
I do think they do it. I think they've got
What up,
the edge
Booty?
here. Last year I thought it was France. Coming into this event I thought it was France, but all my doubts about the
I got it on
Saudi's
looking
gone away.
good.
I think Saudi have the
Thank
edge.
you,
Yeah, I
boss.
mentioned before, love their maturity, but I just like what
feel
I'm seeing
good.
from Farah, locking them in. I love that he's kept the coach ranks at national level. He's not the club coach for them, but you can see how they hang on to every word. And I just feel like in a hostile environment, France will be so motivated to win this.
Okay, here we go then. It is time.
Chat, it's finally time. I don't know what kind of warm-up they got these players getting put through, but I mean, thankfully we're finally here. Chat, my prediction goes to
It might become retribution or it might be the repeat. Either way, it's time for the rematch. Saudi Arabia, France, best of 7.
There's only one team that gets to come out of this victorious. A chance for France to
Saudi Arabia.
or Saudi Arabia to cement themselves.
Saudi Arabia, my bad. Saudi Arabia.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Saudi Arabia go for a similar strat, pop that ball up in the middle and go for the immediate demo, and France to look to steal a lot of corner boosts, try and keep Saudi Arabia grounded like they did the US.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no love
Zen's
lost between
just,
these two, at least if you ask the fans. There has been booing and hissing
he's
towards
alright.
the French, as well as a polite scatter of
Not
applause
best
after
in the
all is
world.
said and done.
Saudi
But
Arabia.
This is the one hurt that the Saudi fans
They're the
really
best.
want to win. They love this
And
competition.
it's
They
obvious.
love winning it.
Why?
But right now,
Oh,
they're
wait,
not loving
that was-
Zen.
Well, listen, France
That was
loves
France.
winning too, and so does Zen. If you guys didn't know, Zen has been fairly sick today too, so he is exhausting himself to try and get this win.
That was a locked-in
What a
shot.
start there for France, and that is how you just
Used
begin
a lot
to
of
put the
energy
nerves of discontent in the
trying
crowd.
to make that work though.
Too comfortable for them so far. France can coming into this one off the back of a huge 4-3 victory over Team USA. It wasn't pretty. They did manage to get over the line, and they've started this one the better.
Oh, that's a good pass, but he's not walling. I mean, that man's on a different wavelength.
Into the corner. We're going to see, can Saudi Arabia
that free
take
jump was
possession of this ball?
3 seconds
France
early.
Keeps it in their hand. Ruas has tried to disrupt him, but France has been pretty good at holding on to each other. Taking this one down, tried to get the double and out.
And France already exerting that pressure on those corner boosts, strapping Saudi Arabia with limited resources early. Trying to keep it tight and empty. It's a tough call here. Ruas just going to give it up for killers, but still trouble brewing for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, France continue to attack. They've already got the 1-goal lead. They would love to double
Now
it.
France is more warmed up. Oh wait, no, they aren't. Saudi Arabia.
As you mentioned, the sickness they've had that they're currently.
Oh wait, no, France is.
Yeah, that has definitely been something I think people should be taking
Saudi
into
Arabia.
consideration here. However,
France
has
cool.
done an incredible
After
job
that
of
long
just
of a break,
fighting through it. Vatera wanted to go for the solo play here, but it was a big challenge from TRK that pushes
probably
Saudi
why they
Arabia
had that
past that half line. Ruas, soft shot, pop up here, no
It's
follow
not. They
through.
just do a bunch of media here.
Saudi Arabia have managed to at least get the ball in French territory. It's been a couple of minutes since been able to say that in this series. As Ruas tries to get the dunk on Vatera. Killer's up against Juicy, and Killers does get it past Juicy. So Saudi Arabia at least coming into this one pace-wise. But it has seemed so far that France has just had that edge, and here they come again. Vatera wanted to get the dunk, couldn't quite do so. The floor pinch was open. It wasn't quite there, but France still coming forwards. They're looking much the better team at the start of the grand final.
Oh my goodness, man.
Pressing and squeezing slowly but surely, just seeing if Saudi Arabia is going to crack.
I'm pressured just looking at their challenges right now, dude.
Relatively safe in the midfield. France just kind of waiting back to see what Saudi Arabia actually has in the tank against this early approach.
Dude, we got a low 50.
Corner defender.
Chad, somebody message Kev in his chat and say Saudi needs to low 50.
He has had an incredible game.
It's a good play.
That time, Saudi Arabia, they spot the opportunity and take advantage.
Nice job from TRK to work through a little bit of traffic, and you see Ruas there early just ready to say, hey, go hit him, I'll take the shot. And eventually France just actually concede 1-1.
Saudi Arabia, our team, you can hope to keep a clean sheet against. I'm not sure how many times their opponents have done so in this tournament, but it can't be too many. So many of the top scorers, top assisters, all three of them, I think. Just the sheer number of goals that they score. It's almost unbelievable at times, and they keep on pressing. Ruas would have to double that lead straight away. Zen goes up, though. Great touch from him. Killer's in front of him, but Zen should be able to put it over the top of him. As France go back into this one, they've looked good since conceding. Both Juicy and Zen had no boost there, so this attack took up to too much, but so France
Who's on the USA team?
Conceded.
It doesn't matter.
Small note of the heart rates all the way around the field. Almost everyone in triple-digit territory, except for Zen, although he is pushing it as time goes on.
Atomic.
Tight game. Starting to get a little bit more nerve-wracking as France pushes forward. It's a big bump on Ruas and a shot sent off by Clears.
Yeah, France making Saudi Arabia do some defending. Set up against Ruas, almost gets it on target. This is good play here from France. They're going to keep on going. Juicy wants to get this 100 boost, but it's not spawned yet. So neither he nor Ruas are able to do so. So in the end, Juicy used what's left of his resources in the attack.
You're having a good day?
France, great awareness though. They know Saudi Arabia's long moves. Look at them keep trying to poke it up and up towards the backboard, really forcing him to stretch as far as possible. A welcome breath of air for Ruas there. Everyone from Saudi is going to run to try and find some boost here to get set for France.
Yeah, that was a really important breakaway for Saudi Arabia there. They were fairly low on resources, but France wasn't able to take advantage. They are going to try to here, but it's Ruas that sends them back into their own half running. A little bit of awkwardness, but France does prevail with possession of the ball here out in the corner. Big demo could open up a play. He's
trying to commentate.
It's Vatera up to the backboard, no space given.
Yeah, it's great play from Juicy to even get this shot, and now he gets put it in.
Wow.
And does.
That's how they do it.
Juicy's been France's best player. That is yet more proof.
Absolutely, and a beautiful piece to take away there. They reset the attack back through the midfield, Juicy down into the middle, and a nice, beautiful redirect right in the face of Saudi Arabia. 2-1 France with 35.
Yeah, game one ends the way that it started. France on the up. Can they see away the game this time? Saudi Arabia equalising the first, but they don't have the kick of it. Here's the crossbar. Ruas now, he arrives underneath Zen, but Juicy
Now that would have been shot at the tournament.
too many. It's a short-lived clear, though. Vatira's going to send it all the way back into that blue half, and you see that third man racing. Manages to get the boost steal. No demo on the wrap around. Instead, Saudi Arabia pushes orange.
One last chance perhaps for Saudi Arabia, but there's no one near the ball. So Juicy can clear it away as far as he likes. TRK, he eventually gets hold of it. Pushes it to the side. Killer's waiting. What does Ruas come from? He gets on the floor to Killers. Juicy doesn't see that one coming, though. Gets it high. Zen wants to get the touchdown, but can't do it. TRK onto the back wall. Killers wait. Over Zen perhaps. France have to get hold of this ball. They have to kill it.
Wait a second.
They're still not able to.
No, this ball is still up in play right now. Into the corner it goes. It was a big demo. That could touch grass. It will. A back and forth game one between the two to set the tone of the rematch grand finals.
I love the approach from France. I mean, they knew exactly where they wanted to poke and prod and squeeze. Excellent showing in game one. Saudi Arabia going to need someone to break it up a little bit there in that game two. That's what the U.S. had to do first then, to really get aggressive as a second man.
France, they managed to see themselves over the line at the second time of asking. I don't think it was Saudi Arabia's best performance, but this time last year, France won game one and Saudi took it 4-1.
And it's such a crazy statement to be like, that's not Saudi's best performance, right? There is more to give, and the same, I think, can be said for France. They, although have been on an incline as far as their performance has gone, I also don't think France is at their best yet. I still am taking the sickness into consideration.
It's a strong start if you're not feeling too hot in game one and you kind of just go out there and slowly but surely back Saudi Arabia into a corner. It's interesting to see what they're going to come up with in game two. There's only a few options, right? You're going to have to either be real comfortable playing 2v3 on defense for a second while someone goes out and finds a boost a little bit earlier and maybe try and find a bump on the way back to open up a little room, or you got to be comfortable really grounding the ball and forcing a 50 on the floor. And it's a dangerous prospect when France has the boost lead, so we'll see if Saudi Arabia can equalize and at least start to fight at the midfield line instead of in their own half here in game two.
France played a tight game one. We're going to see what they're capable of doing.
All right, everybody, game two of Saudi Arabia, France in the grand final.
On the end of France. As far as Saudi Arabia was concerned, defensively, they were able to keep up for the
France
most
starting out.
But they had no space on the offensive front.
In the offense.
It was big plays that let Saudi Arabia in.
Yes, that had to be fast there. Killers was keeping his eye on him, couldn't quite get him. That's much better from Saudi Arabia, looking like version of themselves that we've seen so far this tournament. One person playing in front of the ball.
Saudi bounces
Already
back.
on the same wavelength from the flick, but that's better from France now. But Tira to the ceiling. Zen's coming in. I don't think he can get the shooting angle. Nice gets it out wide. Juicy can just watch as TRK emerges forwards. Saudi Arabia definitely coming into this one.
France keeping out of
Saudi Arabia early and also definitely a bit more pressure.
Good
There
pace.
goes France again, just stealing away those corner boosts, trying to make it difficult. Nice handoff. Juicy will easily tap that one away. And look at Rawas immediately diving into the opposing French corner, trying to say, no, 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 you don't get to come at us with a full tank again.
Saudi still, despite the difference between game one and two, is fairly low as far as boost is concerned. It's usually one up with two kind of depleting. Clears using what he has in the tank to push it forward. A pinch from the corner makes a center here, but Juicy keeps it out. And France keep up. They go toe-to-toe defensively, which is exactly what people were expecting of them, especially after that game one performance.
Yeah, so far the sickness doesn't seem to be affecting the French too much. Let's hope that whoever wins this one, that continues. TRK gets a couple of touches then, shows his reflexes to get into the near post.
It's okay.
Ruas into the center, but for once,
It's okay, they got
the game
possession.
the same way, he and TRK. Tira and
Great
TRK
demo.
go into that 50-50, and TRK can come away with
Another
the
one?
Nice bit of squeeze there from TRK.
Yeah, they're really trying to
the French net.
pin them in.
Killer's going to bail here and just make sure the defense is ready. Zen pushing with zero here, and Killer's just going to cut it
Yo,
off.
if Saudi don't get their defense
Tira's been playing
trust
a little bit further back than he did in game
trusted
one.
together,
Game one was more so juicy, and
it's
this
going to be
one,
a problem.
I think France is anticipating
I feel like
that
they won
Vatira
game
is
one
then
just from
duo,
double
but
commits
so far we haven't gotten much
and
of it.
uncertainty.
This is one of the bigger glimpses.
Saudi's
Zen
teammates.
goes for the solo, tries to get tripped up a little bit, but managed to push forward.
Tira clears that one long. Now he follows it up. Ruas.
It's 8 p.m. right now.
Juicy in front of
W.
him. See But he does, of course, Saudi Arabia. We talk about their pace, but not just pace, it's down as well.
Chad, I never got that coffee. I'm feeling so groggy. And I'm certain. One thing I'm certain.
Yeah, I don't think Killers quite expected that challenge to go as well as it did. I think
that won't stop us from talking about that insane double.
Yeah, Killers a little tight with zero, goes for the double.
Should have gone in. It's got to go in at some point. It's Saudi. No!
Killers isn't going to make it. France is going to score.
Pure perfection. That is what France expects of themselves and delivers. Double save from Zen. He nosedives down and then makes the complete turnaround, catching them off guard. You can see the frustration on TRK's face.
A minute.
Yeah, he's been so stoic throughout TRK.
In 60 seconds, I said that so stupid. But I said it.
That's a rare foray into a slight loss of concentration of belief maybe between the three players. Even just seeing him lean back in his seat is rare.
And you're seeing Roas kind of do what he tried to do in that.
Come on, bring it back.
Brazil. He's kind of ignoring the ball as he pushes up.
I'm not about to witness
demos around the corner.
A 2-0.
TRK, that one's going to roll around
on Saudi.
The Saudi
No way.
Killers going forwards. He wants to get this bump. Almost does so.
Chat, this game's going to Game 7.
As well.
I mean, yeah, this series. It's going to Game 7.
That was worth it.
No matter what, I just got a feeling.
TRK gets it past one. Killers wants to get into the other. He fakes it out for Roas, and Zen again at the near post makes a huge block.
168 heart rate.
These demos too to really push France out of the way, but they haven't been able to find anything successful. You push into that last minute.
TRK goes high, but there was an almighty bump against him. So every time Saudi Arabia trying to build up a head of steam, France are completely putting water on the coals to suppress it.
Is this thing on button?
This 100 boost. Roas in front of him. Wants to get the double. Almost does, but it's well met there.
I feel like I'm being strangled by Zen's soft, supple hands.
Just a bit
And Zen could try to strangle me to death, and he still wouldn't be able to. That's how strong of a player I am. Couldn't stand a chance against me. Tira fakes out Saudi. Probably unintentionally. Saudi could have totally had that dunk. That's okay though. Earlier, taking it to the corner. Decides to beat out two of France's players. They're confidently there. Sure of himself. Tira now takes it long. Sends to midfield. Goes for a redirect off backboard. Read by Roas. Roas takes it off the back wall. Floats it in the midfield. Goes for a 50, but he couldn't find the hitbox, and it's a counterattack because their third has been stuck up the end of absolutely no good position.
TRK hoping that Roas is going to win a 50, and Killers, after he sees both of his teammates just get beat out in the midfield, he has to try and force it. He knows he can't do anything with zero, so you might as well try, and what can you do?
It was just over the nose of his card, too, and you can see the smile on his face, and he's like, dang, it could not have been any closer in that moment, but that final goal really did it to him. No time on the clock. Unfortunately for Saudi Arabia, France steals another game in this series.
I was actually a big fan of how France defended there in the latter half of that game. You know, Saudi Arabia knew they needed to put one on the board. They started to squeeze and press a little bit. And I love the vision that they all had, because, you know, they get that ball tapped up on the backboard and they see all of Saudi Arabia and they go, hey, wait, no one's challenging me. You know, we've already got this one goal lead. Let's just take this soft touch to the floor. And that's a great idea when you're not under pressure. Because when you've got that one goal lead, you can take a lot more time. And
devastation on their face.
You don't want to punt and start the next attack if you don't going to have the follow-up behind it.
Speaking of clock management,
sweep incoming. You guys better stop it.
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia,
it's not happening.
Take it as much as you can. You know, you've kind of been a little bit outplayed here in games 1 and 2. Not necessarily a big deal, but you do need a little bit of time here to at least talk out something else, because clearly the approach you took in the semifinals not coming to fruition. Indeed, the French game plan of, hey, take those corner boosts is definitely paying dividends here.
Oh yeah, that is definitely what is, you know, stressing Saudi out more than normal.
My nose is getting the sniffles because I don't have my caffeine.
Shock, but TRK sitting with a score of 132, a rare low for him. I feel like he's usually the one to step up a little bit more, but Roas has been the one, at least as far as game number 2 is concerned, to step up, really initiate charge as far as a lot of those touches went, trying to get him past the midline. Heart rates all all in the triple digits.
Understandably.
Fair enough.
I think they thought they were going to come into this grand final with a little bit more heat behind them.
I mean, Chiefs, you've been in this situation as a coach.
I don't know what that was that just came out of my mouth, man.
Destroyed here, but they're not playing up to their potential.
You all got to hear it.
Yeah,
so.
and that's a difficult situation to be in because, you know, you expect to be the better team.
Why are you not playing?
You just don't have an answer because what normally works for Saudi Arabia,
you know what?
When they want to break out and kind of get out of that defense,
I'm going to do it, Chad.
they're usually in such good position that, like, hey, we got like 80 boosts. We just take the ball off the backboard to ourselves.
Why didn't I get a shout
to
be on
to at least beat
on
one
Team
or
USA?
take equality 50?
Why didn't I get a
really
shout
are
out
just
to be on
so
Team USA?
bootstrapped that it doesn't feel
Why
like
didn't you
it's
like
got
talk to
enough
guys and be
intent
like,
to really go try and even
yo,
get the
y'all
ball
want to
out
like
to the
take
midfield
out your
line?
place
Which
for
I
like
definitely think is a
torture?
plan that FIFAE would have brought into this. I think we've all seen enough tape.
I just
on
figured
Saudi
you thought
Arabia
like
as this roster, as the
thought of me.
Falcons, right? They play a high aerial game, so
No, but I will
something
next year.
as simple as taking those hundreds away from them, forcing them to
What's the
fight over
requirements?
pads in rotation back out.
Yeah.
It messes with their entire game plan, and you got to come up with something new on the fly. But
A world
who knows? Maybe
championship
something
winning
could be
team.
found out within the frame of the timeout.
Is Zen behind you? That is Zen's uncle.
Normally, here they're Saudi Arabia.
Sorry.
Got clipped
That is
wings
Zen's
at the moment.
older brother.
Not very fun.
Oh, me?
So
Yeah,
Saudi
that's my
Arabia,
controller.
definitely a good time to take
I
it.
know he's like
2-0.
Yeah, but that's like cool.
I hope they come out of the timeout a little bit more heat.
It's like it's
Say,
got
let's
like
go get
a
hard,
0.5
physical, aggressive contact on the ball, and just see if we can speed up the pace of the ball.
I confirm there will be a slight delay, which is why we're looking at these pitches. Not going to be too long, we hope, but the players are going to have another curveball to deal with, and that's all part and parcel of esports in general. You know, all these players are used to having to deal with situations where something goes awry and you've got to sit there and sweat a cheese and just keep on. Do you think about it or think about anything but the situation you're in?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit dependent on each person.
I feel like
know
you
for
kind of
me
just have the
personally,
look
when I had
where
the
you
tech
can just
issues
like pull off any glass.
it started to get a little bit grating, especially if they start to chain together, because it's hard enough to take your time out and just say, okay, let's take a break. That's a planned break.
No, not at all.
Need a moment to ourselves, try and figure this one out. But after you come up with
Looks
that plan
good.
and say, okay, let's go into game 3, and you have this extra delay,
Chat,
it
I
starts
mean,
to get
he
really
low-key
irritating because you just want to get right back
outmods
into
me
it
when,
and see what you've come up with.
When I'm in this
Frustrating
club.
for Saudi Arabia as well, because I think they would have, mentally budgeted for 2 minutes and suddenly.
I feel like you
three,
still
like a 3.5, who
outmodded
knows
me
what
if
it
you
ends
put
up
this
being,
on and
but
I had this
all that
on.
momentum and all
So,
that.
I think there's just
The
like
way that
something.
you tax your own brain to
something
know
going
when
on
to
there.
go into it, that has to change and be adaptable.
10 out of 10
As
would
far as
kiss.
France is concerned,
Which
they are
one?
cool, calm, and collected. All 3 members in free play.
Who do I have?
Bouncing off the walls.
I don't
ready
know.
to get back
I don't-
into it. Yeah, they're very, very warm.
I
Farah's
feel like
aura farming
they're
in
not
front
just
of all of Saudi Arabia.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if he just started doing that. If he started doing the aura farm.
Doing the little dance.
If anyone can
Saudi
get away
looks
with
a
that, I feel
bit,
like if Farah did it, everyone would go, wow.
a
he's
bit like he
genius.
wanted too much.
He's incredible. No, he definitely would. If not, Zen would lead the charge.
Musty.
I'm sure they. I
Look,
think I've
it's
seen
totally
a video of
fine
Zen doing that actually.
that Musty is out
I mean,
mocking.
it's a packed arena now as well. I don't know if you guys can see in the pictures, but it's
I
not
never
just the
meant
bottom
to
floor.
make
There's
it
also a
sound
middle
like it
floor
was a-
balcony, which up until
issue.
now,
It's not
there've
an
been a
issue.
few people leaning against. Now
It's a compliment.
It's 4 rows of
Big
people full. So if you got a seat in here,
Yeah.
you're doing all right for yourself. So enjoy it, because there are a lot of people standing around watching, just trying to get a glimpse of these players and hopefully achieves for them.
Mewing?
Look to Saudi Arabia lifting this
How do
trophy
you
for the
mew?
second year in a row.
Yeah, and
What
right
is that?
now they've been effectively removed from the contest so far. I mean, there hasn't been a whole lot to cheer for. The attack that they're so used to seeing hasn't come to bear any fruit.
Yeah, I don't mew. I do
See if
do
they can pick their team up, they
jaw
come back.
exercises.
TRT
Here,
return.
yeah.
Nick is the only person that can.
I haven't done them in
make a
like
step
3 days
away
though.
and
When am
come
I
back
dropping the
I'm
Musty
slacking.
Musty Flick 2?
on
Yeah,
his
should I make
back.
a Musty Flick 2
That's
shot?
extra pressure though,
Should
right?
I?
Even for TRK, I mean, he's got such a good relationship
What would that
with
look
Saudi
like?
fans. But
I don't know. I'll
every
have
time
to
you
hit the
take
lab.
that headset off, and
backwards
every time
Musty?
you hear your name be chanted again, you just get
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
back in the zone, especially Herc.
Jack,
when
could you
are losing,
do
right?
a
It's struggle
backwards
spot.
Musty? Would the
Yeah,
game allow
so
that?
for those of you who may just be tuning
I don't
in,
think-
what you
I don't think
missed
the
was France
game
is
works that
up
way.
I've seen people do like
2-0
front
in this
flip
series. It is
Musty,
best
where you
of
kind of
7 for this
roll it
grand
off the
final
car,
here.
but it's kind of not
Saudi
really a
Arabia so far has had no proper answers
Yeah.
I need to see a
throughout the
visual.
series.
I'm a
They've
big
been
visual.
falling short by a goal or 2 at a time.
I'll
long is this timeout?
We're going to see if they're able to get back into it. All players on the field, fist bumps all the way around.
I don't know, man. That guy's in green hair,
looks
though.
like we are well and truly ready to go on to match 3. Saudi Arabia desperately needs something. They won this last year,
I didn't know what language the guy
and
was
you got one game against them in the grand final.
That's already done better than that today, and they almost make it even better for themselves right off the rip with a goal after Saudi Arabia's tactical timeout.
I think if Saudi Arabia goes for the approach, whoa, that's a great challenge. But I think Saudi Arabia definitely wants to speed up the pace of play, but right now they're all just running into each other, and here comes Zen to add another wrench to the gears, finding a demo in the Saudi Arabia goal.
I thought it was funny. I was
saying, okay, you know what, maybe
kind of the
not
whole
quite
time.
set up
When
to
he
go
was
get
saying,
adjusted.
chat, what did he say?
Completely anticipated
He was
Frank
like,
coming in with an insane level of aggression.
I don't
Here
want to
comes
try to
Saudi
say it
Arabia.
again.
The onslaught goes
Dude, they can't
just a
score.
bit high. They almost lasered it in.
I mean, they've had like the closest calls. Oh wait, let me that makes it clear.
France shows them how it's done. Zen fakes the first touch, leaves it to the backboard, and TRK just carries it out to the wrong guy.
Saudi Arabia, they had two people on that backboard to try and get that ball back into the corner.
There's been a lot of
still
goals.
just finding a way, and after they saw it go into the middle, they knew Vatira was just waiting. He's like, yeah, come on, bring it to me, I want it.
Zera gets himself on the score sheet. Ruas into the center. The double tap almost does though. Nearly there. Killers keeps the attack going here for Saudi Arabia. Despite conceding the goal, this is better from them. They are looking more like their former selves.
This is chat. I want you all to know right now, if France wins this, this is going to be one of those leave as quick as possible.
Vatira taking his
Kind
time
of
with it. Almost
right
number
or
one,
wrong?
allows the challenge to come forward, and it still keeps possession for France in a way. Even with Saudi Arabia on the ball, they tend to lose it very quickly, and France is aware of that. It's low boost, easy challenges, taken aback.
Steve Vatira taking a little bit of the
Dude,
on the Saudi Arabian hand.
I should have called
the corner. We stopped thinking about the ball.
I should have called Saudi Arabian team. I should have called them.
TLK and Killers both had to race to get to that ball.
I saw them out on the first one against Brazil.
Could be having some nerve-wracking moments as far as frustration is concerned.
Okay, the crowd went crazy.
Over to TRK, almost intercepted, but it still goes ceiling down.
There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Eventually bundles it home. It goes to the ceiling from Vatira. Actually, it wasn't even Vatira.
That's actually the first goal.
It was a clean win there, and that will feel good for Saudi.
Gotta feel great. Gets the crowd pumped up right back into it. 1-1.
Gotta take that
first step. Great way to find an answer and get yourselves back into this series.
So far, every single game has been 2-1 France. Let's see if Saudi Arabia can take the next block. They almost do straight from the kick. Ruas coming in. He can only get it high, though. Zen clears it away, and he has boost. He's getting hold of some of it. Flippy set doesn't really go anywhere, but Juicy and Killers, the 50-50 falls to Juicy.
Oh my goodness.
From Saudi Arabia to the back.
That is gross! Are you serious?
The one person on the pitch, I think, that would have the confidence to go for this tight of an angle against France would be Ruas.
Oh man, his face. Did you see that, chat?
Drink that water.
Did you see that? That was the face of like, oh, we already won that.
Angle is just unstoppable. Phenomenal execution. TRK trying to get a third goal on the board. Saudi Arabia, their first lead. Zen, uncharacteristic. A couple of missed touches off.
That was the face of, oh, my beer was already drank. I'm coming back for one more.
Killers with 100. Vatira driving hard with 0.
Saudi train now well and truly rolling.
I don't know. Maybe
Killers has big control of this one in the air again. Ruas comes in, but uses all of his boost to get it
It was an analogy.
to the French backboard at the very least. France will know they've got plenty of time left in the tank. So
Chat, on my way out, I'm going to
I
use,
think their
I'm
bigger
going
worry at
to
the moment is that it's
searching how to say analogy
Saudi Arabia is definitely
in
got a
Arabic.
grip on when they have this ball. They hold on to possession. That was a really big demonstration back in. They're getting a little bit braver.
Running through them.
Better with timing on when they're sending each other up now.
It's an nasty bit of work from Luas as well, just landing out of the corner, keep that speed
Pretty
up.
fresh.
Because he knows it's
fresh.
going to go to the net
Is that
to make the
Cologne?
save. He knows his teammates got the ball because the other French players out in the corner, they understand that intuitive spacing difference.
Doing me dirty, bro.
Some teams you ask, can they keep up
Doing
this
me dirty.
pace?
You learned that one from
Fortunately
Asura.
for France, Saudi Arabia. One of those teams where the answer is very much yes. They go again. All three of them completely in sync now, looking like a completely different team after the tactical timeout. So credit to Coach Doom, but here comes Juicy, put over the top by TLK, and that one's going to hit the crossbar, big save.
Yeah.
Just a bit high with
Oh man, a psycho on a.
until that big
I don't
clear
think that would
comes
happen
out. A little bit
on
of
a
a
world
miss
level
on this
stage.
one, but he could have left it just to allow Saudi Arabia to push on in.
It's happened in scrims, you're right. I mean,
Now, if you're France, you do have a lot of time here. You got about a minute and a half. You'd like to score one before the 1 minute mark. My kind of favorite benchmark is about a minute per goal. So time definitely becoming a factor here, but certainly not out of it. It just starts with this first possession. Someone's got to get control, and Zen's going to try.
I saw y'all commentating over there. Yeah. Now we're getting in the game. Really?
In though, Juicy. He saw the timing of it. Zen didn't even have to go for another touch. It almost became mind games here.
Wait, it's not over.
Committed to the bit, and it's just
you want the
over his
audio?
head.
Excellent job from France to find a quick answer and give themselves plenty of time to find an equalizer. Saudi Arabia not out of the woods yet.
France need a good kickoff though, and they've lost this one. Roas has it all to himself, but Juicy gets the fantastic 50-50. Tries to swipe at TRK as well. Quite landed, so Saudi Arabia keep up the pressure. Incredibly, there's still 50 seconds left of this game. It feels like we've been playing for hours with all the goals that we've been seeing. That's not how it is. France only 1 goal away from getting back into it.
So risky.
40 seconds left to try and do it. They are in the right side of the field to make that possible. This one
they are a lot more confident on defense. They're looking way more confident.
They're trying to make it away. You see Zen going on the timing here. Almost dangerous, but the follow was late.
TRK gets
Man, if they were doing that, like game 1
Vatira gets the flip reset. Then underneath him, could Vatira get it to him with a second flip reset? The old foes combining at last here for FIFA is. Juicy is underneath this boost. Got the boost, all the ball gets neither of that. Wow. Just like that. Juicy in the side.
That's what you get a little bit worried about. You see Zen get beat clean, and you think, oh, I gotta buy time, and I gotta make a good 50. And Killers, he preys on the fact that Juicy expects him to try and force the net. Killers just says, no, I'm just gonna keep going towards the corner and bounce it
I'll
around
drink
you.
for them.
Just too late to react to it.
I'll drink with them.
Going into this one now, a little bit more confident as far as the mind games are concerned. 8 seconds left on the clock, and another one on the mark.
Added a bit.
Arabia up by 3, giving France a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, how bury them as well. They don't settle for 4.
I think
They're always
Zen
wanting more. They don't
like
think about saving these kickoff strategies. They're just like, hey, we can score a goal if we do this.
I think that's what it is.
Of course.
You had a couple of real tough games. You just want to say, yeah. This one was definitely ours. No flukes here.
Yeah. Vitality or something.
They keep it going is the main
question. What even happened there?
As they slam that ball to the ground, Saudi Arabia get themselves on the score sheet.
Someone didn't want to.
I will say I'm very happy with what Saudi Arabia brought back to the table after that timeout and with the extra bit of time that they had to themselves to really just kind of think and stir. I was a little nervous in the first half of that game
that
that
when
they weren't quite going to be able to do it in
Over and
after the
Reveal
initial
were on
France goal.
I believe
that was the
everybody, I think, was a little concerned for them.
And it all kind of started with a couple of missed executions from France off their own backboard. They just didn't quite have that control. Yes, it came back, but too little, too late. Saudi Arabia already had the bit in their teeth, and they weren't going to let it go. They were running with that one.
I mean, it was France who got the first goal as well, and I think when a team has a tactical timeout and then immediately concedes, you start to think, oh dear, here we go. Even for this great Saudi Arabian team, momentum, when it goes against you, is so difficult to recapture.
Oh, for sure. But listen, this is a team that has been at the top, experienced the highest levels of pressure placed upon them in the world. This is just another fun challenge. Again, at the end of the day, this is a reunion for these Bulls, right? They've seen the top of the top together. This is just about kind of refinding your groove that you used to have in the prior season again.
How about that shot?
Chad, do you want to see that?
Get the engine started again.
Too late. Too late. The game started.
I can give you audio if you want.
No, we don't need audio. We just need the game.
Okay.
The game's live. This is a live feed.
Okay. Zen on the ball. Zen touching the ball.
Touching it up, he is, and Vatira follows his lead with a dunk of his own. Now Roas takes it up the side. Answered by Juicy. Juicy pinches off wall. TRK read it out.
Bob
into the midfield.
50. Bob near goal. Ball away.
Double 50 on net. Doesn't fly our way. TRK now crossing. Zen reads it out with a pop. Vatira with a top short. A top cut short. Oh my goodness, man. So you want to follow it up?
Yeah, sorry. I got into my groove.
Dude, we got to. No, you're good. I'm at V12 at this point, dude.
Juicy in the air. Flip reset. Fake. Oh, not the fake. Zen. Not getting his Zen touch he needs. Juicy back on the ball. Juicy on 0 boost. Gonna be forced for Roas to get the ball. Killers and Roas going. Killer's now in the air. Zen, you going, but faking over Vatira. Juicy on ball. How am I doing?
Great.
Yeah.
Let me follow you up. TRK
Yeah.
enters in the midfield. Rawas there to follow him up, but he spins out. Zen looking for a reset of his own. Huge defensive play. Barely got it off. Hits the crossbar and crosses out. And now Rawas takes up the back wall. Looks for a huge pop clear. TRK balances out. Tries to take it in the midfield off a flick. Gets cut. Rawas is back for it though.
Rawas chilling and vibing. Juicy now on the ball. Let's see what the Juice Master does. He's gonna flip reset. He's gonna hit it over. Killer's there. Vatira now going. Let's see what happens, guys. Dude, I'm not good at this, bro. How do you do it? How do you do it?
You just gotta lock in.
Okay.
It's like verbally locking in.
Yeah. Rawas on the ball, wall dashing. He's 0 boost right now, guys. TRK going. Vatira, let's see if he can get the ball. He goes for the ball. Killers probably has the next touch. He decides to literally pass the ball to Zen. There's a double bump going on. It's a double commit. Guys, it's getting nice and toasty here in Saudi Arabia. If there's any Prime sub gifters in chat, feel free to get those subs going, guys.
Toasty it is, and Kalirs isn't messing around. Rockets right up to the ceiling.
Guys, we need those Prime subs. Let's go, guys. We got TRK coming. Killer's faking. Vatira on the ball. Where are the subs at, guys? Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Now we got Zen here. Where are the subs at, man?
Oh my goodness. The ball is on helium. At the same time, it has weight.
Oh wait, I'm gonna say like an analogy. You keep going. I'm gonna brew something up.
Okay, brew something up. Okay, got you. Rawas flanks left. TRK tries to push his way through, but Francis stays strong. TRK shot.
He just threaded the needle there like the button of a suit. The sail of a ship. The ball has just gone in after the war is done. And he just scored.
And the war is continued.
The war is now continued.
War
Saudi
stays
won
strong.
up. The battle has been won, but the war is not over. Saudi on the ball.
Saudi makes it real hottie.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
And now TRK makes his debut as a fashion star in the air.
Oh! Oh my god.
Zen. Champ 2 flick into the midfield. Vatira takes it off wall, pinches off his teammate. He doesn't care. Relentless as France tries to answer back. Kalirs dunks over Vatira. And now Juicy plays it off the ceiling. And Rawas.
We got Rawas hitting it over to Vatira. Vatira getting another touch. Rawas and Vatira 1-2-1. Backflip and Vatira
Oh my
scores.
goodness, man.
This is like a chick away from their mama duck. It's getting crazy here. France versus Saudi Arabia. It is now tied up. You like that one?
I love that one.
Oh, you gotta see this. Something worked, bro.
Yo, El Cavera. They were the 17 months, man. We appreciate that here.
And El Cavera with the 17 months as
This
GC
makeshift
clears it away.
commentary. This homemade, off the stove, baked in the oven commentary. Zen, off of his back wall. Knows he has to make something work.
Chicken at the farm. It is crazy over here. Vatira on the ball. TRK shot.
Both teams
Dang.
trying to milk the udder of the cow to get a goal.
The cow is not happy.
France forking for hay on that hay bale.
Ants in the pants of Zen. He gets the touch, goes on the ceiling. Like Joyo in 2023, 1-2-1. TRK milking it.
Zen
Rawas
going
with
up
the
for
finish.
absolutely no reason other than making himself look like a statue.
1-1. We are now in overtime. The octane being shown. Let's go.
OT, both teams sweatier than the old men after their workouts.
At Lifetime Fitness, it's getting crazy, guys. Sweatier than someone who's really sweaty. And the shot from Killers!
But Kalirs!
Let's go!
Slid that run right across the tile floors.
Let's go.
And old man Vatira didn't see it coming.
Juicy not able to get their perfectly placed shot from Killers. feel like we're doing good, I can't lie. We should be out there.
Dude, we should.
I wonder how the actual commentary compared to that, if you were to like compare it one by
Dude, it's all vibes.
Yeah, it's all vibes.
It's all vibes over here, chat. I'm sure if we did it enough and like we knew each other better, you know, it would probably go better.
So how do you turn the commentators on? Because I still hear something.
You still hear something? What? No way.
I hear music.
Oh yeah, is there like music? Yeah. There's no commentating though, right?
Yeah, but how do you turn the commentator only off? How do you do that? Like, what do you turn off?
I mean, you would mute this, but then there would be no audio, so.
But what is that audio, I guess? Like,
I don't know what the audio is. It's
just music?
I think it's literally like the production's team audio of like what they're listening to.
Production team with the potato audio going through fork into potato. We got Farrah here looking nice and stellar for his team, just making sure.
Farrah a little frustrated, a little fatigued that they brought it back in range.
Yeah,
in winnable range.
I almost said Fatera. We have Fatera enjoying his water. We gotta combine their names. We got
Saudis just waiting for Saudi Arabia to press the lead.
Someone is waving. The kids are waving their flags. It is getting crazy here in the country of Saudi Arabia. As you can see, 3 kids there, very happy with this experience. The heart rate's on screen.
We have a lovely 3-dimensional AI-generated heart rate on top of the players.
I see it back there. You see it? You don't see it? The heart rate monitor?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, it's that. Dude, welcome to the future. It's getting crazy.
Holy cow, dude. It's crazy over here in Saudi Arabia. Heartbeats are beating, and my heart is certainly succeeding. Nonetheless, I digress, and we progress. Zen.
I like that.
Twiddling his thumbs as best he can. Goes for a solo play because his team knows he's the only one that can actually do it successfully.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. Take over.
Vatira with the flip reset, gets 50, Zen in the air. Let's see what he can do. Instantly saved by killers. Saudi attempts to get possession. That's all I got.
Accentuated touch by Vatira, goes almost to the ceiling, almost to the tippity top, but doesn't quite land all the way at the top. Didn't have enough to boost to follow, but Juicy taking it in the midfield. Looks for a tackle, but Khalir's, skinny as he is, slides right by him. Now Khalir's.
Juicy slides over. Now we have Juicy getting a little wave dash gritty away from his team to get the ball in the half of the Saudi Arabian nation.
And my oh my, Drake would be proud.
My oh my, Drake would be proud indeed, Forky. You know how it goes. The cows are being uttered here in Saudi Arabia. They're being milked. Things are crazy. Juicy juicing the cow. Let's see what he can do.
Zen now trying to get Rawas on his back as though he was a horse. Khalir's follows in. And TRK off the ceiling. Bowling ball.
Like a claw in a candy machine. We're at the arcade, guys. Nothing has been done. Both players trying to claw down at the ball, but the claw is not doing anything. It's been a 50.
It's one of them.
It cannot go in. The cash return
low-grade manufactured claws will not cut it.
Will not cut it here. We need precision here from both teams with Vatira clearing it out. No team able to hold on to possession.
Vatira breaks the nose of whoever challenged that ball, and now Khalir's all out midfield cut and
Wait, did he save that or was that post? I didn't see.
I think it was just. I think it was a save off the post. I was so focused on the offensive play.
Me too. I was focused on the.
Yeah, hit post. The hit post wasn't safe. And now Zen takes a clear Juicy with a redirect. Rawas, uncharacteristic clear right in the midfield, and they.
What is going on?
Can't be there.
I feel like this is AI generated Rawas right now. Not getting the pinch he needs to. No one ready.
Rawas's eyesight was jaded. Somebody check this man's water and make sure it's clean.
You know they actually do like drug testing?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I heard.
I was trying to do a beast mode here.
They drug tested Atomic. Can I say that? Is that confidential? I don't know.
I think it's fine.
Oh
What
my
going on?
goodness. The twins have run into some family discourse and they don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, and we're down in the middle of the ocean at the very bottom in Aquadome here. France up, you can see the sharks in the background, but you know what we need? We need a shark of a player to come out and fight France here from Saudi deep in the ocean. They don't have an ocean here in Saudi, but we have one in the game in Aquadome. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Unsettling ways to get scored on,
There
but
we go.
Saudi brings
Let's go.
it back within one.
All it takes is a breath of fresh water here from Rawas, getting the touch. TRK ready, you know.
Saudi
nice
plays a
and
pass Audi, and they get it in the upper right.
Yes.
Back to you, Mustard Cow.
Yes, back to me. We got Rawas getting a really nice touch. If he misses it, he might score, but he didn't miss. Really close shot. Killers needs to get 2 touches here. He does not. But Saudi's keeping up the pressure. Unless Juicy gets a skimmer.
Juicy!
What's he done?
Oh! Off the crossbar. Hamburger helper of a redirect. He said, give me that.
Yeah, but it was like a vegan burger of a burger. It just wasn't quite the same, you know, as he needed. It wasn't the real
Wasn't
thing.
as juicy and tender as he needed it to be.
Not as juicy as the udders of the cow. As we have now expressed many times, guys. As Juicy gets the ball, and Killer's now killing the opponent. Almost leaving an opening. Top bins saved by France.
Zen pops it wide. TRK said no, give me that. Kaliers now fakes it into mid. Huge pop, that's going to the moon. Rawas, already a spaceship up there, floating in space and time. Rawas, oh my goodness. Good gracious, are we going to see the worst error of all time? Oh my goodness. TRK.
Rawas, lock in with Rawas, come on.
Being the only good player on Saudi
at the moment.
In this current game that we have. Can he turn it around?
Cavalier on 172 heart rate. Awfully nervous. Saudi needs one more here. 20 seconds to do it. They're going to have 1 or 2 more opportunities, if any. Let's see what TRK does. Bangs it over 1.
Oh my goodness!
Possibly an opening, but saved at the last second. Wait. Oh, back down.
Drop
1,
down!
2, 3.
Whoa, wait, where's the pass
We used a 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 was not there.
1, 2, 3 was not there. I think they were low on boost. Odds are looking very low for the nation of Saudi Arabia.
And France takes game 5.
They're 1 mismatch point. They're 1 game away.
Trying not to have a heart attack right here. I'm probably at 170 myself.
What's the score of the series?
3-2 France.
Wow.
Let's just watch how these goals were let in. Unreal. Unreal. That just shouldn't be happening. And that, I don't know why he was 100 boost flipping like that. What was he flipping at? Honestly, I would be concerned. I'm not going to say that. Not yet. It's too soon.
It's all good. It's all good. What were you going to say, man? You can whisper it to me if you want.
I'll just mute the mic.
I'm locked. Thank you. Thank you.
No. I'm calling game 7.
You can stay here.
I'm calling game 7. I'm calling it right now.
Still don't like you right now.
Oh dang, she's real. She's real as they come. Chad, I made her that way. It's a blessing and a curse.
Here on Neo Tokyo, guys, it's getting crazy. We're on Neo Tokyo, which is very far away from Saudi Arabia, which is the country we're in right now. Shout out to those Legion monitors, those great jerseys. Shout out FIFAE for all the accommodations so far. Got Oh, and a green afro coming out.
But not so much of a shout out. I left my FIFA backpack here and it just disappeared.
Oh, I left my FIFA backpack here yesterday too.
And it's gone?
I didn't check.
Oh,
I like low-key forgot. I'll check after.
Well, mine's not in here. Maybe they took them somewhere. I want that backpack.
Yeah, they gave you like a goodie bag or all that stuff. That's some good stuff. I'm wearing, or not anymore, I was wearing that.
The hoodie?
They gave me. As you know it.
Extra must.
Pointed that out.
I'm sure you could sell that. You could sell that as well as bathwater.
No, wait. Did you see that? Did you see what he just did?
No, what was it? What did he do?
I can't say.
Did he do the finger? Like what?
Chat, don't tell him. It was just something that I don't know needed to be happening at the moment from Vatira. At this level of the stage, I don't know if Vatira should be doing that.
6-7?
Oh, and he's done it again. He's clip farming on land. Rocket League French Twitter is gonna go crazy. It's probably already been posted. Probably had 1,000 likes already.
When was I thinking about 6-7, chat? Remind me.
I thought they were gonna start doing it.
Oh, I saw 6-7 on someone's car today.
Really?
They're driving in Saudi.
I see it everywhere, man. I was, after the desert experience, the car we parked next to, their license plate was 4. Just 4.
Wow.
That's crazy. They got crazy plates.
There's only one car like that.
Technical pause. What do you think's happening here, Forky?
Actually, there can only be 10 cars like that.
Well, 9. Like 9 one-digit things, I guess.
Yeah.
But you could have A, B, C. You could have 26 more options if you just have A, B, C, D.
Well, 0.
Yeah, 0, so 10. Yeah.
10.
Oh, here we go on Neo Tokyo. It's getting crazy, boys.
All right. Chat, we cannot. Oh my goodness, you know what, chat? You know what's happening? The vibes are so good with Americans and Saudis that Saudis falling into the vibe of Americans. And they're going to lose here on Neo Tokyo. Because the U.S. lost on Neo Tokyo. I hope I jinx it and I'm wrong and this goes game 7. Oh my god.
Then on the ball, what is he going to do with it? Flip reset? Nothing yet. Over 1, over 2. Can't quite finish. Juicy's already the boost. I think it's here going. 3 shot for Zen. The Dimmo! That gets the first goal on Team France.
Oh my goodness. We do not need that. We need a game 7. We need a game 7. I need more Musty and Forky commentary. All right, Kalir's now.
Oh,
punching his way through.
Oh my god. Body again, the luck is not on their side.
And Rawas, without a compass, just drives it straight into the corner. Gives it into the hands of France.
Oh, DRK missing. My god. Oh my god.
Zen plays a reset, but they don't read it.
Wait,
once again, Saudi's second man. There to bail them out.
Third man, maybe. Slot. Cannot find an opener here. Killer's fake. Lost bang. They are giving it away though. Oh,
yeah.
Not in a very uncharacteristic position.
Oh my goodness. Double commit, but it works in France's favor. Big pinch out. Double commit by Saudi. Oh my goodness. Triple whiff. On a world level stage, we've never seen such a thing before.
Oh my! Wow. Why can't they control the ball right now? Like,
I don't know. I just know I wouldn't be looking like that.
They're sitting around. I wouldn't be looking like that.
I may make mistakes, but I wouldn't be looking like that making mistakes.
That's not the best touch from DRK, but the other two players are they're parked. There's the parking lot's outside, not guys.
How did TRK just do that? What what stopped him from, like, I don't know, using the 100 boost that he had to drive down the ball or like fly down? Maybe his finger just spazzed.
Yeah, I think it did.
Maybe he's so nervous that his fingers can't even gain control.
It's not looking too
126.
Bad. I mean, kind of what you'd expect. It's not like too bad.
No, I think anywhere in between 120 and 160 for playing a video game is nerve.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, like I don't think there's a. I think there's. I think it's like.
Yeah, and that is true. But I mean, at this level, like you kind of expect a little bit of nerve.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, they're literally giving it to France. All right, 2 minutes left. The gameplay hasn't looked too great. Saudi just looks scared, both on offense and on defense. It would be great if we saw some physical plays coming out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rawas meets Fatir on the backboard. Rawas makes his way out, leaves it for Clears. Goes for a double tap, but it's not going to be enough, especially without physical plays. Pass in the midfield, Rawas now up for an air dribble. Goes low, TRK there, plays it backward. Will there be someone to follow? But France just answers, and I honestly think their defense is just going to be unmatched unless someone goes for a demo right now. Like,
oh my god.
You got to go for a demo.
They got to be so frustrated in Saudi Arabia. Rule 1. Oh, they get out of the rule 1. They get out of the rule 1. Saudi needs a miracle here.
If your offense just isn't working, you got to damn it. Oh my goodness, whiplash across.
They're hitting the crossbar every single shot. Please go in.
Yes!
There we go.
Yes!
There's a chance.
Yalla!
There's a chance.
Yalla!
Let's go, Saudi. Come on.
Don't get nervous. Come on.
Come on. This is where world champions thrive.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Good boost, Arv. Out of TRK. TRK crosses.
You need a demo and a perfect
There's a
play.
reset for a 50. 18 seconds. Time is not on their side.
Saudi needs an absolute miracle here. They need a demo and a perfect play to have a chance to get past the France defense. There's a demo. It has double demo.
He moved both. And
still up.
Clears and it tries.
Player over 1. Gotta keep it up with the pre-flip. The ball is still up. Force it high. And it's down. France are your FIFAE champions.
Saudi beat themselves, man. They beat themselves. shown. Good respect shown. Chad. Oh. I can't get over that he went for an air dribble bump and bumped both defenders for an open shot. He had an Atomic Worlds moment. You're right, man. You're right. Coincidence? I think so, but at the same time, you gotta ask yourself, like, how is that possible?
Joining us on stage to award our finalists with the medals they worked so hard for are our honored guests. Please welcome His Royal Highness Prince Faisal bin Bandar Al Saud, Chairman of the Saudi Esports Federation. Mr. Eric Fogg, Chairman of the FIFA Football Esports Committee. And Mr. Rami Ghai, Chief Business Officer at FIFA. And your silver medalist, the hometown heroes, Saudi Arabia.
Y'all, it's me. Sorry I wasn't here for the final game. Hope y'all are feeling okay.
And your gold medalist and FIFAE World Cup 2025 champions, Team France!
I feel like everyone played really good this tournament, you know?
You were late with my coffee, but it's all good. Yeah, I was pushing on fumes. Pushing on fumes right there.
One more time, thank you very much to our honored guests for joining us at the FIFAE World Cup stage. Standing by on stage is Veracity for a final chat with our gold medalist.
This ain't the NBA.
Congratulations are in order for Team France. Zen,
with the
I'm going to start with you first. What does it mean to walk
footlong.
away victorious, representing your nation and doing it here at the FIFAE World Cup?
And Gabe, I appreciate that.
Ça fait quelque chose de spécial. Moi, j'avais pas gagné depuis 3 ans et honnêtement, je pensais qu'un jour j'allais retired. Mais comme quoi, faut rien lâcher dans la vie, pardon. Et quand tu veux un truc, tu peux y arriver. Et j'ai surtout été très bien entouré.
He says it feels very special.
it's been 3 years of like hardships, and I thought about retiring for some reason. But like, yeah, I'm really happy. It's a very special moment for me.
That was beautifully said. Juicy, can I get you to come on down over here? You joined this team with very big shoes to fill.
Really
I want you to look at
anymore.
these boys right now and tell me, what do you have to say to the team that helped you get to this very moment?
I mean, first of all, I love them. They're so
Why is he
like
taking so
they're
many
good
deep
people.
breaths? Is he okay?
They're good players. I don't know. Like I'm just happy right now. So I don't know.
I'm lost for words, basically. Vitira, come here, sir.
What?
Vitira, being an esports player requires a lot of sacrifice. Does a moment like this, walking away a champion, make it all worthwhile?
Yeah, of course. It's a crazy moment. Beating Saudi Arabia is an amazing feeling. I'm really proud of my team, and yeah, it feels really good.
Now, Farah, come on down, come on over. Do you have any words for family, friends, everybody that's been supporting your journey so far?
I mean, the French community have been very supportive. Lyon was not the place to win. I guess Saudi Arabia, treats us very well. So I'm very proud of us and very happy for all of the support we've gotten. And thanks Saudi Arabia for the warm welcome as well.
Talking. Did he say something about retiring?
Beautifully said. Gentlemen, this has been a beautiful journey, but there's still one thing left to do. Go ahead and claim what is rightfully yours.
Woo! He said he was thinking about it?
Josh, you're welcome for the gift.
Good, man. I'm glad he's retiring.
Ladies and gentlemen, your FIFAE World Cup 2025 Rocket League champions, Team France!
Big predictions, I got you. Dang. Some of y'all won big. Dude, I hope he just retires. Huh? I hope Ben retires. I really do. Dude, can we get Moxie to come into the pro scene? Like, why wasn't Moxie competing in Sense Play? That guy's a real charmer. Happened to your 1v1 with Moxie? I literally couldn't get here in time. Zen smurfed my team. Dude, he's in EU.
Zen versus Forky 1v1 win.
Zen just simply wouldn't be as high MMR as he is if he was an American. I'll let you know that right now.
What a special moment for Team France.
Thank you, Zen, for that.
They came agonizingly short last year and they managed to correct that tonight.
Amazing, just an amazing performance. Halfway through that series, it looked like Saudi Arabia had taken back control after the good start that France got, but they were just the better team in the business end of the series. They looked completely composed. Saudi Arabia were the team looking nervous, so France deserved winners.
Throughout the history of Rocket League, France has been the most dominant country, the dominant nation that we have in our esport. How fitting now to have a FIFAE World Cup trophy to their name.
Even more difficult for France that they had to take down the reigning champions, Johnny.
Yeah, and in-form reigning champions as well.
No, not my fault. You're a nitwit, bro.
How strong they were today, how strong they were yesterday.
We're a half-wit.
Finishing off their group that contained the USA. Saudi topped that group. The USA took France right down to the wire, had them on the ropes. They just beat that team, and they did it on their home turf. So Vatira, second time this year actually, he's taken down this trio on their home soil.
Yeah, and well, I wouldn't say a new team, but obviously these two players very familiar with each other. But an incredible performance from them with everything that was going on behind the scenes as well. The illness, Farah, I hadn't seen him so nervous coming into a championship Friday, and to overcome all of that was simply incredible. So thoroughly deserved, and it was great to see even the people here in Saudi, you know, applauding them afterwards, and the sportsmanship that was behind that was special.
Yeah, definitely an intense rivalry in France and in here in Saudi Arabia. The fans love to get involved, try and help their team come out on top. But yeah, when it's all said and done, you know, Leon did a really good job in the RLCS World Championship. All the fans stuck around to celebrate the opponent's victory, and the Saudi Arabian fans have done the same thing today.
It really was a team victory as well, wasn't it? Each of the three individual players brought their own kind of flair to the side here, didn't they?
Oh, for sure. I mean,
the stream is too high.
It's been a while since he was able to win like this.
Oh my goodness, Johnny boy, Habibi.
Came bursting onto the scene, won everything.
Habibi is so handsome.
So to play like this, after all of those losses, it really speaks to his ability.
Yeah, it felt like he kept up his incredible performance. People still calling him the best player in the world, but to go so long in a way without a trophy to now add another one is huge. And as you mentioned, all three players performed.
What do you mean, What do you mean,
We had
like,
a lot
dude,
of fantastic nations with
do you understand that
players in a third, you know, or even
Johnny boy is glowing right now because
that's what we saw there with both teams. 3 or 6 fantastic players on the pitch, which is why
I like just totally gassed him up last night. And he's glowing from that. I can tell nobody says a lot of nice things about Johnny.
I love you.
At least as nice as I said.
Just processing what he's achieved.
Yeah, the first thing that comes to his mind is that they're just great guys, which I can, you know.
I won't get into what I said. I just.
Yeah, what a character, what a nice guy. You know.
If I like you enough,
a great LAN
you'll
player.
feel it.
He's not been making the LANs for the past.
He's secretly
year.
French.
Now he is again. And every time he does, he performs.
Is Johnny secretly
from
France?
Great characters,
no, he's not.
They all are, and it really does help in tough moments.
He's
you know,
Scottish.
They want you
he lives in Scotland.
See that here today.
I thought he lived in England, but he lives in Scotland.
In terms of other players who have been great.
Imagine living in Scotland.
He's achieving so much.
Such a small little place.
A moment between them here.
I think it depends who you ask.
Johnny's looking at me right now, going, I told you so, because he rated Vatira
obviously, yeah.
One of the top 4, top 3 players.
I'm just saying, like, kind of there in the conversation of the greatest.
I think absolutely. I think he is. For me, I don't understand how anybody can think he's not a top 5 player all time, but some people will tell you different. It really just depends what you think matters in the conversation. Some people think it's longevity, some people think it's peak ability, some people think it's how many trophies do you win, some people think it's are you the best player in your team. So different people are going to give you a different answer, but for me, I think he's definitely in the conversation.
Is he still 19 or something? He's still a teenager. He's super young still, and we're having this conversation about him. I know Rocket League players are young, and you know they peak young.
Whoa!
It's ridiculous. Oh! 2025 as well. What a way to cap it off. You know, when you're wearing the French jersey as well to bring, because as we said, it felt like this region, this nation, should I say, deserves a World Cup trophy to their name. They get it, but they have to do it with so much pressure on their shoulders.
Yeah, you say that, but then you got to remember that Vatira, he's won 4 LANs this calendar year. There's been 6 international LANs for Rocket League. He's won 4 of them, more than anyone else.
Y'all are changing out of these?
First ever international LAN grand final appearance, which he
we're going to Beast World?
In a really competitive series against an American team. G2 at the time. He has never lost in a grand final since then. He has. I actually lost count of how many grand finals he's won, but no one else has got the winning record in grand finals internationally. Vatira currently has.
He's one blip is having no RLCS World Championship final appearances, but having a FIFAE World Cup trophy to your name.
And even there, he's got 3 third places in a row, which is better than the vast majority. So, I mean, yeah, he's absolutely one of the most winning players of all time. Juicy as a LAN player is one of the, I think, most underrated players, even by us at times.
Yeah.
And he's proving his worth again. Zed's
we're
back on
playing,
top. Farah's probably the GOAT coach. I mean, France just have it all. It would be nice for somebody to knock it down the peg, but guys, not today. France is still the best.
And revenge.
Her birthday games, chat.
But on the other side, this loss must really hurt.
This will be her birthday game.
Especially being on home soil and being the defending champions.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh my goodness, my webcam.
They're just gonna have to hurt for a while. But looking back in this, I think they're gonna appreciate the rivalry.
Chat.
I think, well, we've got a good rivalry with France. 1-1 next year. They can see if they can get the advantage again.
Yeah, it's next year, but also at the same time for this roster, perhaps it's that one.
No, we don't need that right now.
You guys watching me allows me to do this. I feel very, very blessed all the time.
Oh no, I just opened up something so random.
Where I kind of just think to myself, like, wow, how lucky are we? How lucky am I? And so
We're about to have 400 ping.
you guys are
Why is
very
the ping so
aware
bad?
of my appreciation.
Huh?
Why is the ping so bad?
Why is what? Wedding?
Why is the ping so bad?
I don't know. It seems to have gradually gotten worse over the days.
Especially for being here, that's the best way for me just to be.
Stop pressing that.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Whether it's a big watch party or it's just a random stream.
I'm trying to figure out which button it is.
Sending me money or donating
Yes.
to me or whatever.
Today's Morgan's birthday. It is. It is her birthday. Trip.
Maybe watch the content when I post.
All right, I think our ping's a little bit better.
Yes, a lot better.
Oh God.
One last round.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh.
And it's the same field. Chad, are they serious? They added this map to rank this season. Are they high?
And for USA too, because the USA did great. So just one more round of W's for a great event and for France.
Man, that was easy.
Becoming our world champions.
That was light work.
Pro level, right?
Really all the teams as well, because even the smaller teams were fun. I love you guys. We will do
Oh
a
my.
replay for those who might have missed
I couldn't even.
today.
No, you're good. We were distracted. Somebody walked in.
It goes up to 200 ping.
Thank you.
That's unplayable.
I don't know if she cut me off yet. She said she was cutting me off.
Score that. Yeah, they added snowfields. Dude, this is the worst field in Rocket League history.
I feel like I'm ice skating.
This is literally the floor of this map is that one decal. They made a decal out of this floor. Yeah? Dude, what year are you living in?
Never seen that.
Oh, we're about to lag in like 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the lag didn't happen. Let's go. Peeking. Never mind.
Sorry, it's a little hard to see from my
Oh,
side.
the lag happens every like 20 seconds? 30? You got it. Holy smokes. Oh, he's got it.
Get another over to you.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Never mind. I didn't lag. Hooray. Why are we going for a demo in casual? Are we insane?
You have that, or do you want me to go?
Holy lag. I mean, I can't go. I'm lagging.
All of a sudden, it just died today.
How are you not lagging when I'm like? Are you?
No,
are
I'm
you?
lagging too. I'm just able to keep it together.
Kaiser said it has something to do with many things like
Alright, let me lock
network. Many things once. No, well, because I'm streaming a different way than all day.
Give me that.
SRT link. I have to talk to Laser specifically on like.
Oh my gosh, chat. I wish I didn't have lag because I would have clipped by now. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I got Aura.
Aura.
When I'm lagging. Wait, let me Zen. Oh my god, I literally can't play the game.
Oh,
Bruh.
what?
I got 1v3.
Bro, you were in my way. Like, I was trying to hit the ball again.
Oh, please. Anything but an open net. It's getting worse. Getting so out of control. I'm gonna redirect this in. No, I'm not. Holy cow. Did you see that recovery, chat? 200 ping recovery right there. Nice. Let's go. Yalla. Get game audio? Oops. No. Sorry, Cridley. I didn't know. Not used to this setup.
Do you think it was the Bella box?
Holy smokes, he bumped me, and somehow I just can't even drive.
What the? Up to me?
He took my boost, because, like, I'm lagging worse than anything else.
What?
Tech guys have been popping their heads in here a few times. I think we need to wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get us to leave.
Yeah, we're almost done.
But I mean, like in Raleigh, that was none of this was an issue. Ask of it all, like where like they have better.
Oh my goodness! Please give me that.
Well, also,
Dude, oh my gosh, for the life of me. If I could just have some ping. Oh my gosh. A heart attack.
You have that right?
That like any desk is not actually that good.
Later.
Alright, y'all. We'll finish the rest of my birthday games when we're home.
There. Wrap up the controllers. I'll wrap up the computer.
Okay. Well, we should probably say peace to stream.
Yep. Good night or good day
Bye, you guys.
to y'all. We'll see y'all back in the States.
Much love to you guys. Appreciate y'all being with us through this trip. It's been amazing.
Loads more to talk about. Overall, not the outcome or the result that we wanted out of the teams, but, you know, hey. Still W time.
Still W. We love you guys. And yeah, we'll be home soon, so hopefully we'll see you guys again soon as well.
Yeah, what she said. Huh.